No fuck to be honest, my bitch be honest, my nigga everything. Pack up this shit and go home for your sake. Put the tool in your face for your sake. Came up round Gucci, Mojo, folk trade, nigga. Dope boy, got the OJ, yeah, that's the Jew, nigga. On the truth, nigga. Say you ain't 12, take a toot, nigga. Get in the loot, nigga. Hit the boot, nigga. Bitch ain't fucking, then she get in the boot, nigga. Bitch ain't sucking, she can't get in the coop. I'm in Navy SEAL in the water. When I drop this here in the water, yeah, I'm fucking this bitch face to face, and all you hear the water. Thuggin', I came to get it in more. Alice, and I'm trying to get it shit for her. Slung, cause she want a quarter. Fuck with the block, we want some money out here. We going to get it, dog. Fuck you with it, dog. We catch it back, we getting it quick, dog. Slum, dog, when you broad riding in the hall, I'm straight out the city, dog. Yeah, I'm texting like City Hall, nigga. Yes, sir. Big Slum. Hey, man. When the dope kick in on the way, nigga. Ain't nothing else to say, nigga. I ain't got nothing else to say. What the fuck? We want some money out here, we going to get it, dog. Fuck you with it, dog. We get you back, we getting it quick, dog. Slum, dog, when you broad riding in the hall, I'm straight out the city, dog. Yeah, I'm texting like City Hall, nigga. Yes, sir. Big Slum.
What the bullshit? Why is it over there like that?
Get it, dog. Fuck you with it, dog. We get you back, we getting it quick, dog. Slum, dog, when you broad riding in the hall, I'm straight out the city, dog.
Hey, my baby.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, man?
Oh, nothing. Running
How you
around
doing?
these TikTok streets.
Huh?
I said running around these TikTok streets while I'm working.
That's what's up. I'm over here, doing what I do, trying to I've been trying to figure this OBS thing out. You ever deal with Streamlabs or OBS, or you don't know nothing about that?
I have no idea. I'm just a girl.
How do you but listen, when you be on YouTube and you go live, how do you sign in? Don't you use a link that they
Oh,
send you?
StreamYard.
StreamYard, that's what I meant. Not
Yeah.
StreamYard, but yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I haven't went
What's up,
live
Big
on my
Shay? Come on,
own.
Big Shay, come holler at us. Or you at work? What's up? What you say, Mayor?
I haven't been live on my own channel yet.
Right.
Like, so I just feature on other people that are like already running a stream and just mirror
Right.
it to my channel.
Right. But don't you have to hit a link that they send you?
Yeah, and then like when
Gotcha.
you're in the stream yard, there's like a little button in the right corner that'll
There you
let you
go. There you
stream to
go.
your
So
platform.
I'm trying to do that. Just do it like here and other places. Hey
Nice.
Shay, what's up, Shay?
Hi, baby. How
How
are
you
you?
doing? You ran away from us. You be running.
You know what? They've been working me like a dog.
Nah, it's cool. I know people get busy.
Right
I'm
now.
just messing with you. I know how it go.
How you been?
I'm been all right. What's up, Albert? How you been,
What
Shay?
up, man?
How the new year? How the new year is for you?
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
That's what's up. You know, I had to mess with the people I like and ask them where they been. People I don't like, I just let them be. But there's 4 people on the panel I like right now.
I like you too.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. You know, I appreciate everybody, but not for real.
Right.
I
You know
appreciate y'all
what?
for real, but let me stop because somebody
We
gonna hear
all
us
got our
and
favorites, you
they
know.
gonna hear us and report us. Yeah,
Right.
y'all my favorites. They gonna say I'll play over there hating. He like them better than me. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
up early, a little early, trying to so see that's a Twitch. That's Twitch right there. Y'all probably can't see it, but
Oh,
I'm
that's what you're
trying to
streaming on too?
I'm trying to. It seems like
Mm-hmm.
it's cool, but sometimes it'll go quiet on me. It's been taking me a little minute, but it's a few little things that you gotta figure out. They want you to use string keys and stuff like that. And I think we on YouTube too. Yesterday I did it, it was stretched out. Well, I'm just talking, y'all. Y'all probably like, what the hell play over there talking about?
Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nah, I was just trying to stream on some different platforms so you don't have to jump from one to the other. That's all. So I was just up there talking about that, but I've been practicing working on it, so it's coming through. What's up,
I'm
Mojo?
sure you'll figure it out.
What's good, my boy?
What's up, man? What's going on with you?
Man, putting out fires already, brother. Putting out fires already. Other
Ear-
than that, living the dream. How y'all
Early
doing?
this morning, you up? That's what men have to do.
You know, it happens. Somebody got to do it.
Yeah, somebody got to do it.
Man.
That's what we
Really?
got to do.
Okay.
No, you said that you got it working.
Yep, Mojo, I got it working. I be running into little problems. It's like if I move, something will mute up on me on one of the platforms. But for the most part, it's cool though. I
Okay,
think I got it.
what you using?
I'm using OBS,
OBS, and you're doing OBS. Yeah, so your OBS is doing your TikTok right now.
TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
So
I did Streamlabs too, so I'm trying both of them to see which one.
so
That
OBS has you still be able to have the panel.
Yep,
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
but I'm gonna try to add Facebook and Instagram too later. I'm just working with these 3 now. I'm trying to make sure I got these. I ain't sure yet, Mojo. It look like it's working. I went back and rewatched yesterday. One of them ain't slanted right, but it's cool though. You know.
Yeah, because I
That's
mean,
why
to me, it looks
I ain't
good.
hit you because you drop so much information. I want to try to do what I can on my end to do my due diligence, and then once I link up with you, I'll be more understanding of the routes we need to take.
Yeah, right now, if you're saying so, you're on your computer right now, and you got the screen, and it looks like TikTok.
You see,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see this YouTube right here. I ain't got it planned because I don't want to get that
No,
feedback.
I'm saying on your screen, on your computer. What's the dash? What app? What app are you using? OBS.
OBS. I'm on
Yeah,
TikTok now. I can't. I kind of can show it to you. Let me.
yeah. I just wanted to because that's my thing. I mean, you FaceTime me later because then
Yeah.
that's the way I can think about how to program it out for you.
Uh.
Because if you got it right now, if you're literally not using your cell phone, you're just in OBS, and it still allows you to have all your features of adding people. Okay.
But now you gotta give me a minute
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah. We'll
it
talk
seems
about
like
it.
it's
We'll talk
working
about it.
on Twitch and YouTube. But we good
Yeah,
though.
just
We
yeah, keep
good.
it right here. Keep it right here. Whatever you're doing,
Put it
this
in the
this this
patient's
will work.
chart.
This will
Put it
work.
in the patient's chart, and then I'll go back in and edit the note.
Cause yeah, this is probably one of the dopest ways and the simplest ways. Cause that's all you need, bro. You don't need all the super bells and whistles right away. We're gonna make sure that it works, make sure it's consistent, and then we'll just, you know. updated.
It's weird how they got it. It's weird how they got it, man. You got to go through these programs and learn these programs, man. It's weird, but it
Man,
look
I'm
like if you
over here
take your
trying to.
time, you can learn it. You know, for the most part, you can learn it.
Yeah,
I'm
and then
over here
yeah,
trying to
play
learn
man.
this
My bad, Al.
TikTok. Yeah, I'm trying to get this TikTok studio together on my Mac.
I ain't even
My
start playing
MacBook.
with that yet.
That's a whole nother man.
I ain't even
It's
start
better.
playing with Mojo. You deal with that?
So that's what I was talking to you about. So right now, the way you got your panel and stuff, normally, if you were to use third-party apps like even Streamlabs, you don't get to have a panel. So that's why I'm saying, like, are you on your cell phone or you're just using your computer?
Nah, I'm using my phone, but on the computer is what I'm using to do
So
the
you, so okay,
TikTok.
so so there now I understand
I'm
because
going
that
out my web browser. I'm going out of OBS to go
perfect,
to my web
perfect.
browser.
Okay, perfect. That's what you were supposed to do. The next level step. See what Brother Albert's doing? He
Right,
has TikTok Studio up.
right.
That's what I do. So that's what I do when I have my fancy stuff going. So remember when I told you I have two computers? I have three, but I'm gonna tell you about two. I have
So,
my MacBook using TikTok Studio, and
hey,
then I
Kizzy,
have my gaming PC streaming like what you're
so
doing.
what's recording you though? What's recording you, Albert?
The
What's
doll,
recording
the
y'all?
doll, I'll, the doll. I'll bring
My
you right back
MacBook.
because your screen is black. I'll
Huh?
bring you right back up.
My MacBook records my TikToks.
No, no. I'm saying what you looking into right now? A camera or a MacBook or what? Or your
Oh,
phone?
on my cell phone. Cell phone.
So do you have to pull TikTok Studio up on your cell phone? You on Albert Mojo?
No,
I have
so
no.
you got continuity, right? Are you using continuity?
No, I'm talking to you. Talking to Albert because I don't
So
know how
the
to deal with
reason
it.
why my camera looks so good, because my camera looks really good when I'm out, is because that's why I use MacBook. So this is what you do. I have three iPhones. So I have two iPhone Pro Maxes, and an iPhone 11. The reason why I got the Pro Max is because it's still a high quality camera. So what you do with your MacBook,
Eminem, what's up, everybody in the chat?
with your
Pull up.
MacBook,
We're gonna
if you're
chop
not
it up
gonna
in a
walk,
minute.
if you're not gonna walk around and you need a second screen, I'll have my iPad be my second screen for my MacBook. I'll take my gimbal, put my iPhone 12 Pro, and I'll put my oh sheesh.
Oh,
Oh, hold on,
that makes
somebody got
sense.
to mute her. I'll mute her. I forgot. Pardon me. Is it good? Okay. So then to get the best camera, you got to connect your iPhone to your MacBook. So get your USB-C, plug that into your MacBook, plug your lightning cable or your regular USB-C into your phone, whatever you have, and then you have to close it. So you have to make sure it's off to where the screen's not on. And then it's going to pop up on your MacBook. It's going to say continuity. Then that's the camera that you use. And the only way that you can use your iPad and your iPhone and your Mac at the same time, the MacBook has to be on. They all have to be on the same Wi-Fi. The iPhone has to be connected through a cord. And then you can use your iPad as your second screen. That's the most affordable way for MacBook users. So if you want a better camera on MacBook, you're going to use continuity. That's where you'll use the back side of your iPhone, no Diddy, to capture the screen.
Why
That's
y'all
why my
using
screen looks
TikTok
so good.
Studio? Why you went over there, Albert? What made you? Well, why you go?
Um, so I could like get a better polished look.
Okay,
And then I told you I'm remodeling my den, so it's gonna be
uh,
a studio
I got you.
for social media.
I'm gonna
So
go. I'm
my background and everything is a little more organic.
got you. I'm gonna jump in there
Yeah,
probably Sunday then, cause I'm behind. I'm scared to run over there to that studio. I would not press that studio button. I will not press it. Mojo been telling me to press that button for a minute. You mentioned it
it,
too a
it's
while ago, but I
it'll
won't press
change
that
it'll
button.
change your
It's
presentation.
cool. It's cool.
It's a whole nother level.
But Albert, is you doing it? Is you pulling it up from your phone or your MacBook?
MacBook.
All right, all right. I know how to do it now. It's
But see
cool.
what Studio has its own firmware.
I heard.
Yeah. So it ain't really attached to the app.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can still see yourself while you're on your phone in there, right?
Right.
That's that
Right.
go. There you go. So you own it, Albert. Hey, they can't
Oh
count
yeah.
us out. I'll be looking at all them buttons and shit, bro. I'll be like, hell
I
no.
know, man. It took me forever, man.
It's cool though, cause we ain't scared, so it's cool. What's up, y'all?
Exactly.
Y'all, let's have a conversation. Y'all ready to have a conversation? I'm up early. I ain't gonna lie. I was over here trying to. I'm gonna see if it works though. I can't hear you, Mo. You kind of you might have to go and come back. We can't hear your we can't hear your mic. Oh, I got some feed. I hear something somewhere.
Yeah, I'm setting up something real quick. My bad. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm finna show you. I'm finna show you how I do it. No diddy.
I got.
K Tisk doll, the doll. How are you?
Can y'all hear me? Because I don't know
Yes.
what's going on. It seems a little janky from
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
can
my
hear
you
you
end.
sound
too.
good. You were
Because I can't even,
your screen was
yeah,
black
and I
at
can't
first, but
even,
now you're good.
the host, the host screen is black. I can't even see his, no, it may be an issue on my end.
Wait, you said you can't see the host?
No, like the screen is black now. I can't even read the prompt.
Hold on.
Oh, I'll take you down and bring you right back.
Is that her or us? Is that
Okay.
me?
No, I
I
think it's
may
her
have to
because
restart my phone.
I can see everything. Sorry,
Okay.
dropped you in the middle of talking to bring you back.
I
You
can
was
see
just saying.
everything fine too.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm over here trying to make something happen, so I can't. Come on, Mel, talk to us. We might well go and kick it off because it's a few people. I got like 7 prompts. I'm up here early because I'm trying to figure out these wiggles. So I said let me jump start early. I got a few things I wanted to talk about. And Albert, if you got a little time, I got a topic I want to talk about later. If not, I need to go get it now. I don't know how much time I got before this thing do whatever it's gonna do, but I'm gonna try to stay in here until it go mute on me. Y'all gotta bear with us when we try. A lot of people think we just up here talking, but some of us are really trying to create platforms and have certain type of conversations. I mean, I know y'all on the panel know, but I'm just talking to anybody that might be in them hallways listening. So we do run into technical difficulties sometimes. Miss Kizzy Bam, what's up, y'all? Y'all know what it is. Come on, Mel. Can a man waste a woman's time?
No, I don't feel like a man wastes women's time. I feel like a boy in a man's body wastes a woman's time.
Mm-mm.
Most of the time, a man gonna tell
I
you what
missed
it
it. I heard
is.
it.
A man gonna tell you what it is. And if you choose to stay, it's on you. You might not like his behaviors or what he's doing, but to me, a man doesn't have that type of time to be playing with you. So I'm gonna go with no.
Anybody jump in there? Come on.
Yes, men can waste women's
Oh, Miss
time.
Claudette, just real quick, Miss
Uh-huh.
Claudette, I am so sorry about. I left that other panel about what just happened. That she going crazy with that moderator button, but I agree with what you were saying, and I enjoyed hearing you speak. And I'm sorry you kept getting cut off like that. But go ahead, different room. But I wanted you came in here, so I was like, oh, I get to tell her now because it just happened. But you
Well,
know,
But
thank you.
y'all
I
had some
appreciate
smoke?
that.
Come on, tell us about the smoke. It's early.
no, she was. So we were in another
Listen at big.
room.
Listen at you.
Yeah, I don't mind telling him. I just didn't want to bring no mess because it's early mornings. But I'll go ahead and bring a little mess. So we was on another panel where it's being hosted by in a man's room, and the prompt said it was a a little thick little snow bunny on the screen. She was stacked, but the prompt was are other races of women competing with the black woman to get the black man? That's right, Miss Claudia, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so I came in where Miss Claudette was basically saying, like, if the BOK man wants to go somewhere else with a different woman, why should she care? That's correct, right, Miss Claudette?
Something to that effect.
Oh,
Yes.
well, go ahead. I don't want to misspeak you right here.
Well,
Go ahead.
well, what I said to that point was, I'm sorry. Take your medicine. That was your alarm. So, what I was saying was that what the host or some man on there mentioned that black women need to start competing for the men who we say we don't care about. And what I said was, why should I try to convince a man who's already made up his mind of the type of woman that he wants to be with me? I don't care. Let him go on and do what he want to do. And they were like kind of saying, well, you should care. You should fight for your man, da 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 da. And my whole stance is who wants to fight or compete with the man whose mind is already made up to what he wants? That's what it was.
And then the moderator on the panel, and correct me if I'm wrong, but she started talking about how in the YT community, that all they care about is keeping the wealth, the bloodline like pure, like
Mm-hmm.
with them, right? And so Miss Claudette followed up with, well, based off of what you're saying, then you're saying that the black man needs to care about keeping the wealth and the money and all of that and the bloodline within his own community. So if you're telling me that he want to go somewhere else, once again, why should I care? But it's like Miss Claudette couldn't even finish her statement because the moderator just, and you could hear Miss Claudette. She's very respectful. She was talking just like this, and the moderator just kept muting her. And so Miss Claudette said, you need to give mutual respect. Like you can't just, I'm not doing nothing. Like respect goes both ways. And so the moderator dropped her. And so, I wrote in the comments like, wow, that's crazy. That's not cool. I'm out of here. And so it was just shocking because that's why I don't go into women's rooms. You know what I'm saying? Because of stuff like that happens. Like she too trigger finger with that moderator button. I've been in here with you and there's been times where you held me accountable when I made a mistake. And that's the type of environment I like to be in because you don't sit up there and let somebody
Mm-hmm.
just abuse the powers when it's not being used correctly. But he was just letting her go crazy over there. So I had to I just wanted to extend that to Miss Claudette because
Well, I
witnessing it
appreciate
pissed me
that.
off. Yeah, you welcome.
Well, over here you can talk, and that's a similar thing to what she just said. So over here we try to allow people to talk. Sometimes we do get a little long-winded, and I know it can be frustrating for the listener, but I try to allow us to have that conversation because actually, even though we may not think so, sometimes these things are needed and they're important. Even though some people may give pushback on it, I try to have topics the way it may seem like it's the same topic as everybody else, but I try to have a different type of outlet for people and go a little deeper than the surface. A lot of people want to stay on the surface, but anything I bring up, I'm gonna be honest with you. If a person willing to, we can always go deeper to hold whoever need to be held accountable. So
Mm-hmm.
What up,
go ahead,
y'all?
Miss Claudette. You can finish. You was addressing the topic. Can a man waste a woman's time?
Okay. So when it comes to longevity, as far as like if he knows that she's seeking marriage, she's dating for marriage, and he knows this, and so he just plays on that to get everything that he wants, and then after it's done, he's gone. For me, that was a waste of her time. So yes, he could waste her time because if you ain't trying to marry her, you know that everything she brought to the table for you to know what she's expecting of you, and you can't do it. Why pretend? For me, that's a form of wasting time.
But what about, just to piggyback off that, but what about the fact that we all know that men are greater later? Like the journey of a man to his wealth usually happens as he gets older. So how technically is he wasting her time unless he's inherited it or come up with something to where he got it in his 20s? But we all know that most men are greater later.
Well,
Well,
yeah, that is true, but the time wasting part comes from him is when he knows that he doesn't want marriage or commitment or even to share the wealth that that he knows he's going to get later, but he pretends like that's what he wants to have the access to her in that time.
I like to
But
And
chime
doesn't
if
in
he
that
don't
whenever.
even know,
alleviate,
I'm
just real
sorry.
quick, I'm sorry, y'all, just real quick. But doesn't that alleviate her of the responsibility of making sure that what he's preaching is what is actually occurring? Like,
Exactly.
because I hear this conversation a lot, right? But we're the ones skipping the steps by, you know, letting him have too much access without first requiring the standard.
True.
So to me, we're the ones functioning out of order, and then we point the finger at him for going in his natural nature, which is to desire the woman in her body. If you're gonna let him have it, why is it his fault that you let him have it?
Exactly.
Well, I'm not necessarily speaking about access as far as with her body. I'm speaking about as far as with her, everything that she is. Meaning that if you know you did not want to be in a marriage, you know that this woman done told you she's dating to marry, and you pretend that you're dating to marry as well, only to know that this ain't really what you want to do is to be married. For me, that's considered a time wasting. Now, based off of what you're saying, I would have to agree if it was based off of the narrative that you're, kind of having the conversation with. I would agree to that.
I would like to chime in if y'all
Of
don't
course,
mind.
sorry, y'all. Go ahead, because we
No,
do
I
got
mean,
voices that haven't
what up,
spoke.
play? What up, gang? How everybody doing?
Hey, Cherry.
Here's where I'm at with a conversation like this. It's not about wasting time, it's about knowing what time it is. And a lot of people like to act like they don't know what time it is. That's why I say I'm trying to figure out what type of time you on. No matter what the generation is, meaning you got to know what you're getting into before you get into it. So I've never stepped to any woman in my generation as far as now, when I was very young, let's say, let me give something like where I kind of crept in my mind a little bit, 19. I did like it did went through my like could we ever get married? But my girlfriend was in college. I had recently started college, and the whole name of the game was like trying to not make a baby out of wedlock at that time. Nobody was saying to us to ever get married. Not her mother, not my mother. You know what I mean? But we did have, a relationship. Like, you know what I mean, was trying. But we both was in school. I was in the, music business at the time. It was a lot, man. But nobody around me was ever pushing marriage, but people definitely pushing out babies. Let's move on. I did not feel like I was wasting my time, and I don't think they felt like they was wasting their time. But I can't say we ever sat down and said, okay, when are we going to get married? And after school, there was no life planning going on. So that's the first level I want to talk about. The second level I want to talk about is this. Okay, men, they may not never admit it, but I'm going to be a man that admits it for once. Okay, we might like the way you look. Now we getting to know you, right? And as we get to know you, women can be very sensitive when it comes to conversing, sharing. The first thing they want to share is their trauma. That's what they love, the trauma bond. It's their favorite thing to do. It's annoying. So a man got to sit through, listen to how your dad did this or didn't do that. And then, this man took advantage of you this way and that way, where you're kind of calling me to the floor inadvertently to be a better man than the man that you picked to deal with. Now I show you a better man. And within that, you become a bit abusive. Emotionally abusive, emotionally unavailable, meaning playing the game. Now it's time to play the game, which is, not responding fast back to my texts, you know what I mean? Acting like you unavailable. Let's just say we've been intimate. Now your stomach hurt half the time. And this is when men start to say, you know what? If it's like this outside of a relationship, I don't want to know what it's like inside a relationship. So we start to speak to you in a language that you can understand. Meaning some guys, I'm not one of those guys, but telling you what you want to hear. Now women say, I don't want that. Of course women say that. But what you want to hear is the things that interest you, not necessarily anything that I'm interested in. And a man typically is looking for, when it comes down to a wife, a woman that's interested in the things that he's interested in. And today's woman is interested in the things that she's interested in and kind of gravitates to a man is interested in the things that she says she's interested in. And that is marriage a lot of the time without the provision, meaning I still want to do what I want to do, but not underneath the guidelines of what you want me to do. And this is where a woman started to say, well, he wasted my time. And nobody wasted their time. What it did was I got to know you. I got to know the hidden sides of you. And I had to be a certain way to get to know you, because if I exposed exactly who I was, you wasn't going to let me get to know you from the get-go. So it's just a battle of the smexes. And women don't like that. And the reason why women don't like that is because a man played the game better than she did, which is wasting time.
Well, that's the problem. Everybody ain't playing. Why, when you
Man,
get to
we
that point, why, when you get to that point of, revelation and that fork in the road, why don't you bow out gracefully and leave that woman
Because
instead of choosing to play games?
no, I can tell you why. Because women play the game. Men don't play the game. Women play the game. This is why. So with the birth of dating apps, right? Why is it that women tell you here? I don't respond to my DMs, but I halfway flirt with you on one of these lives. So I'm just saying, if you ain't available, why are you flirting? I was just playing. So men get more. Let's hear me out. And I'm not coming down. I'm trying to give y'all something to think about. Meaning, first thing women go to when they hear conversations like this, I'm not that kind of woman. Great, but you do know these kind of women. So men have to master the art of communication, learn how to talk to a woman, right? Speaking the language that she respects and understands in order to get that woman's attention. And women call those guys what? Don Juans, players, manipulators. Even though he's not manipulating you at all, you're choosing to engage with this guy. The guy that comes straight up and says like this, and women say they're turned off by that. You know, I'm looking for a woman I can settle down with. I'm done with the game. You know what? He thirsty. He doing too much. It's too much too fast. Not every woman, because every woman's not, I'm not like that. Great. We're talking about the collective, not the individual. So it's more of that going on out here in the dating world than it is people laying their cards on the table, both sides, the woman and the man. We see if we want to play this game together, which is a game of honesty, that way we can grow and do something. Dating today is not exclusive. A person to say they dating and be dating more than one person, man or woman. And then a dude to tell a dude he got one-itis. A woman to tell another woman to explore her options. So it's not necessarily wasting time. It's actually taking too much doggone time. Because there was a point in time where you had a chaperone, you brought him home, he met your father, which was the representation in marriage, where the father gives away the daughter at the wedding. But he wasn't just giving away a daughter, he was giving away a virgin because the father was given provision over top of his daughter. And now he's giving provision to the man that's taking her hand in marriage. That has now left the room and the building. You see what I'm saying? So now you got boss babes, glam moms, and everybody think they got 1,000 options because they're wasting their own doggone time. And you got women on the internet saying, well, that's why I'm celibate. And that's why it's pee in the dating pool. No, you don't want to get out there and be your natural self and take the knocks like everybody else did to find the right person. So therefore, nobody's wasting anybody's time. Everybody's just taking too much time to pick somebody they want to share their time with. And I'm done.
we
All
got it.
right. So, oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. Nah, go
So
ahead.
real quick, I want to let the voices that haven't spoke to get a chance to get in there. So we're gonna go Albert,
You see
photogenic,
how we
and
think
then
alike? I was gonna say the same thing, but you see how you gotta
you
allow
know I
what
get your back.
you gotta. Well, Shay was speaking. We let after Shay, then let Albert jump in there because Shay was in there. She was trying to jump in there.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go Shay, Albert, photogenic, Jay, and then Mojo.
Okay. Like I said in the chat, I don't think a man can waste a woman's time because I look at time like my happiness. It's mine. How I choose to spend it, it's my responsibility. So again, he can only waste what I allow him to waste. But I do feel like men can mishandle, and women can mishandle each other's time. That's how I feel about it. And you can't waste my time. It's not yours.
Wait, hold on. I got a little pushback before we get over to Albert.
I like that.
You said mishandle.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that be a level of wasting?
Depends on how I walk away from it.
I got you.
It's
Okay.
all up to me. Because for me, I'm the type of person that in every bad, negative, whatever situation, whatever, I'm always going to look for the silver lining or something that I can learn from it, take away from it. So if I get a takeaway, it's not wasted.
That's a mature mindset. Come on, Albert.
Yeah, what most definitely to the prompt. You know, a man could definitely do that.
Come on.
We
This
do it
why
a
I like.
lot.
This why I like when men when men come in here and hold men accountable. Come on.
Yeah, we do this shit a lot. We bullshit. You
Come
know,
on. Damn, Albert.
we
You starting
most of
early
the
with the
time
truth, huh?
we just want some ass.
Damn.
Instead of going to pay for that shit, going to get a little brawl, one of them streetwalkers, we want to waste a real woman time.
Damn.
We want a variety of ass. So she think we trying to court and we just trying to fuck.
Mm.
And we just not responsible enough. to go on and say that shit and cut out the middleman. Cut out the bullshit dates. Stop acting like you give a damn. You want some ass, just let me know. You might find a chick that'll give it to you.
And
So
there you
I know a
have
lot
it.
of men. I know a lot of men that waste women's time.
Mm.
Um,
Hmm.
and the only reason I'm married because I prioritize what the fuck I want to play. As a married man, the woman I spent time with had to be the one I was gonna marry. So I'm
So
not playing with nobody.
was
Well,
that
Albert.
okay, I'm sorry. Somebody got a few questions for you. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, well, Albert, you said it in the way that I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to come off being that kind of,
You gotta
point
come
blank to
off,
you.
Miss
But
Claudette.
you was
Talk your
fine.
talk.
Well, I do want to remain to be a lady.
No, it's
But
okay.
he
It's
said it
okay. We
in
still gonna respect you the same. It's okay. You here with men right now. We good. We can take
Yeah.
it.
okay.
Well,
Say
I
how you
want
feel.
it. Tell us how you feel.
Well, I had already said it, and he just came and said it another way. I think just in a way that men can articulate or uh, receive better than maybe the way that I said it. I said it for a woman's ears. He said it for what men can relate to, as far as just wanting the snatch and only there to get the snatch, and will mislead her to think that it's more than that, only to get the snatch. I said that. And what I said was, he'll sit there and pretend like he want this relationship, but really only there is for one thing. And
Oh,
so we
okay. Well,
both said the
I want
same
to say
thing.
this to you, Miss Claudette.
Hold
And,
on
and
before we. I just
oh,
don't want the unheard voices to get
okay, go
lost. I'm
ahead. No doubt.
sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So photogenic, Jay, and then Mojo, and then we could go crazy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, how everybody doing? I'm known as V. I'm just going to tap in to the topic at hand. So, it's asking, can a man waste a woman time? And of course, I'm going to say yes, and only because to say no would imply that men are perfect, and I'm just like a very in the middle type of guy. Like, I really love to hear women out, men out, and I kind of understand both viewpoints, and I'm big on words as well. So, like, the meaning of the word waste is to use or expend carelessly, extravagantly, or with no purpose, right? So, like, if a man is trying to date a woman and he's intentionally just trying to get sex, he just want to, do whatever it is that he want to do, but he's not really in a mindset where he has plans to actually be with the woman. That's using what she's giving you carelessly, which is her trust, right? Or you're doing something with no purpose, which is you don't have a plan in the end to be with her or to actually, treat her the way that you're saying you're going to. You really just kind of manipulating her so you can get what you want. And then on the flip side of that, I'll say that, I'm always kind of in the middle, because where women, I think, have to take accountability is, like, sometimes it's a lot of red flags with men that, women just ignore. Sometimes it's just because they choose to. Sometimes, it's kind of maybe in and out. Like, a female get with a dude, he might have, 3 kids, 3 different baby mothers. And, like, my thing is, regardless of what he says, like, it just wouldn't be smart to become his fourth baby mother. Not unless, like, you actually been with this man, you seen a different side of him, like, and it's something about him outside of what he's saying, which would be his actions, that leads you to believe that you should kind of continue on and maybe have his child. But again, like, for me, like, a guy like that, if he's not willing to marry you, like, just to being a fourth baby mother just wouldn't be smart. And so it's always like a balance between men and women that I think it's like a fine line that we often cross, because like men don't really seem to understand women, and then women don't really seem to understand men, but like, if we looking at it from both sides, I think it's very clear as to why things go on the way that they do, and I think it's just going to take for both parties to be accountable.
Okay. So now it's Jay, and then Mojo, and then it's open panel.
Okay. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. To
I
the
love your
prom.
voice. Nice
Pardon?
voice.
Oh, thank you.
Nice
Thank you.
voice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So to the prompt, can a man waste a woman's time? Of course he can. So this is in regards to whether it's lack of clarity, mixed signals, what's that word I'm looking for? You're stalling, the avoidance of like a responsibility for the quote unquote relationship. So yes, people can waste people's times as they do all the time. And I would kind of agree with, I believe it was Big Shay or Big Shay, where she stated it's about mishandling because it's a case where someone is occupying space that they're not willing to fully show up for or show up in. And that's really where the issue resides. Yeah, that's my point.
It's. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, host.
No. It's Mojo. Miss J, you landed.
Yes, darling.
Okay, darling. You calling me darling this early? I'm
Oh,
just.
that's just how I talk.
I'm
Sorry.
just messing with you. I just.
Yeah, it's fine.
Go ahead,
He gonna keep doing
Mojo.
that. Don't mind, girl. Don't mind.
He flirting.
It's early.
Oh, actually, yes, I'm not done. Sorry. To Cherry's point, right? Because I came in when Cherry was speaking. Um, I'm not quite sure what girls you're dealing with that they're spewing out their trauma on first or second or third dates. It's a bit wayward, in my opinion. And if anyone is doing that, male or female, please run away. That should not be happening. It's not a therapy session, right? And then you said something, I believe it was on the lines of be a certain way so you get to know her. But how could she be a certain way for you to get to know her when you're saying that the women that you're experiencing are pouring their hearts out to you on dates? So you kind of do get to gauge or know this woman because she's telling you the ins and outs of her. But for you to manipulate that or use that against her, I just think you, the person, whoever's doing that is just wayward, in my opinion. I'll end there.
Okay, so Cherry, did you want a moment to respond before Mojo goes?
Well, I mean, I'll Mojo basically. I'll let Mojo go, and I'm address Miss Claudia and Jayla in the same thing after Mojo.
Okay,
All
Mojo,
right.
you have the floor.
Appreciate everybody. Well, before I speak, there are 50 of us colored and possibly colored accepting people in this building. I need you colors to tap the screen. We're gonna have to tap the screen to at least 5K before Melanin tells us to do 15K. She turns
Did
off
you
the
really
water
say you
like
colored?
Detroit.
You
Yeah,
right?
colored.
I ain't
I'm
colored. I'm
caramel.
OJ.
I'm caramel, by the way. I'm a honey golden caramel.
You
God gave
right?
it to me.
Nah, go ahead.
Don't
I'm
fight me,
sorry.
fight God. And then you can do that while some of you are going to complain. Hit that bottom right arrow, right? And then you hit that copy link, right? Then you're going to do this. You're going to hit it again. Send it to somebody with a green beam. I just send it to Gigi. Gigi's going to get us to 10K. I promise you. Watch. And then we're going to hit this little box, right? Then we're gonna hit exclusive, like some of these boxes that you guys are tripping about, that they're not exclusive because they're popular. So that's what we're gonna do. As many times as you DM'd that woman, she didn't reply. That's how many populars you're gonna send to the homie play today. Okay, and then turn in your heart me's. Show some love. You know what I'm saying? Like that, right? Show some love. Appreciate you. So can a man waste a woman's time? In my personal opinion, for sure. The way that he can waste a woman's time is if he's anything but intentional. If a man is not intentional with you, I believe he's wasting your time, especially if he's going to hold you to some type of quote unquote standard or expectation that he's unwilling to fulfill because he's being dishonest and lacks transparency. I think he's a coward and a liar. Because you're going to sit here and you're going to try to say that you're leading this woman while you have yet to follow your own purpose, because you have yet to look within yourself and accept yourself. And the man that you're presenting to a woman is a false reflection of the words you can't even, live by. I think you're a liar and you're a coward. I think you owe us 1,000 push-ups a week. You need to run 2 miles a day for every time you ran your mouth to that woman and you were dishonest. And then after that, every time you pulled up on that woman and you told her to be a woman before you were a man that pulled up his bootstraps and at least told her the truth, you should do 50 push-ups every time. And then go read a book and drink some spring water because you're thirsty and you're a liar and you're a coward. And it's hard to say that you're going to protect and provide for a woman if you're unproductive yourself. So that's how you're really a waste of a woman's time. You're a WOT. WOT, you're a waste of time. You're a WAP. You're not productive. So if you're supposed to protect and provide for her and you're lying to her, that means you're truly insecure. Now you're insecure because you're lying. This is a fact now. Now you're insecure. So you're lying and you're insecure and you're a coward because you're saying that you're going to provide for this woman. You haven't even accepted your own purpose, so you can't invest in your principles and or yourself. And then you're going to hold this woman and say that you're going to be her protector. You won't even face your own fears by looking in the mirror and telling yourself the truth. You're a coward.
You land,
I
Mojo?
do.
You land, gang? I think he landed. All right, so listen, Miss Claudia, what I was gonna say to you is this, right? Because we keep saying, can a man waste a woman's time? And it keeps being in the framework of dating. But to be quite open and frank with you guys, some of the biggest waster of time is somebody that you said I do to. See, women swear men don't want to get married. You know, I told a woman, matter of fact, I put a post up, and I'm gonna repost it on my story today because I put a lot of posts up. But I said on one of my posts, women swear a man don't want to get married. And all marriage means to a man is this. Oh, you want to listen to me? You want to listen to me the rest of your life? Okay, let's go ahead and get married. That's all it means. See, a lot of times these dudes that tell you what you want to hear be the same dudes you walk down the aisle with, and they be the most controlling. When people say that they marry, I listen for adjectives. People say, I've been married. Say you've been happily married. Then let's just see what your wife got to say. Let's see what your husband got to say. So when people say that they married, they be in the most miserable. Matter of fact, a lot of the married people up and down this app be giving up some of the most toxic content I've ever seen in my life. Ain't nothing happy that they post. Everything is nihilistic and pessimistic. There's nothing positive, but these people are supposed to be happy. So let's address coming out the framework of, can a man waste a woman's time? Some of the biggest waste of the time is somebody that you marry, a man. Now, to Miss Jayla, what I was trying to say is,
Because a
not in the
lot of
first day, I'm almost done, not in the first day of
Let
when
him
I'm
land.
talking to these women and dating these women. I'm saying along down the timeline, people weaponize their trauma. Meaning, if you got trauma in your life, you should be working on your traumas with a therapist. If it's deep like that, with a psychiatrist, not with TikTok, not on the Bigger Plays podcast, with somebody that went to school that has its qualifications and certifications to help you and give you the tools to deal with your trauma, where you don't weaponize it when you start playing games and say, well, you know, I had a traumatic experience in my life, so that's why you're lying. That's why you ain't telling me you was talking to somebody else besides me. I asked you, would you take dating about? This is what men go through. So I wasn't justifying why men may seem like they're wasting your time. They just may find a way to deal with you based upon you weaponizing your trauma. This is something I see in my own family. I'm not talking about women as far removed from me. Meaning, as soon as somebody call you to the floor about the BS you on, I can explain. And the first thing to go is, I'm a woman. No, it's because you're a woman don't mean your emotions belong all over the place. It's something that you're using just to get by the BS that you want. So men, not me, I'm just saying men all around. You ever felt played out, be wasting your time? He figured out a way to deal with you. And the way he dealt with you is not taking you so serious. Because sometimes when men take a woman serious, she begins to back away from him. So he said, you know what? What Cyndi Lauper say? Oh, she just want to have fun. Whatever that fun may be. It doesn't have to always end up in the bedroom. That's all I was saying.
So I would like to
Um.
respond if I can,
Oh.
unless if it's someone else's turn.
Kanai hasn't spoke yet. Kanai, do you mind if she
Okay.
responds before you go?
I do mine, but I'll let her go. Go ahead.
Whoa. Hold on.
Hey
What was
y'all.
that? Tell me what that was.
I do
Tell me what
mine.
that
I'm
was.
being I'm
That was
being honest.
trickery.
I'm sorry. I'm being honest because I am on a time. I'm on a time. See, I'm on
No,
a
come on, come on,
time
come on.
frame right,
No, no,
it's
go
blocked
ahead
right
then.
now.
Go
Yeah,
ahead
that's why I
then.
was being honest, Claudia. I mean to be rude, just because
I mean, they asked you, girl.
I know. Okay, so basically, hi, Bigger Play. How you doing? Hey, Miss Melanie, my beautiful sister. I love you.
Hey,
And
beauty. I
hey,
love you too.
Mojo. How you doing, Mojo? And everybody else on the panel.
So you tell the women you love them, but the black men you just leave hanging. Y'all see this shit?
I
Hater.
just say I
Hater.
do love. I love y'all too. Y'all
Yeah.
ain't come on now. So
Hold
here's
on.
the thing. All that stuff sounds real good. And I do hear what the
Let me
brother's
get
saying
this
at the
down.
bottom, and I heard Mojo as well. And I just got in, so I didn't really listen. But you know me, okay? I am the queen of accountability. I don't believe in all of this sidestep into accountability. That's just not me. And I don't think that this is the way women are gonna help themselves in 2026, should they, if they decide that they're gonna be with somebody Can a man waste a woman's time? Is the man the only one with the watch?
Clock
Is
it.
he is the man the only one who goal sets? Is the man the only one with a calendar? What kind of time are you willing to give until you can figure out what this man's intentions are? No, you're wasting your time because you are responsible for your time. No one else is responsible for your time. You are responsible for your time. That's why when you go to work, you clock in, you're on their time. When you clock out, you're on your time. We as women have got to learn how to maneuver. And if you're going to be dating, because I really don't believe in dating, because I believe that dating destroyed the dating market or the pool of getting together. I don't believe in dating, right? I believe in courtship. Think it's better because we avoid all of this D at the end. That's what dating means. Date means D at the end, right? At the end of the day, ladies, you are too valuable to be sitting up wondering if this man wants to be with you. You need to find out if he has intention. And if you have not done that as a woman, a grown woman, okay, then you're wasting your own time because it's your job as a grown woman with a PhD and 4 other degrees and nurses and all of that other stuff you got. Your big house with all your credit. It's your responsibility, like everything else, to determine whether or not this man is worthy of your time. You don't let somebody waste your time. You get 5 good vetting questions. Y'all need to learn how to vet. Get your best 5 rocks, your best 5 smooth rocks, and you pull them out. And if that brother come to your table, y'all sitting at this table together, and you ask him questions that's not in alignment with what you want, then you say at the end of that, you know what? We had a great time. It was nice meeting you, but I just don't believe that my relationship goes in alignment with yours. But I did have a great time. Hope you find somebody that works for you or whatever, however you want to word it. But no, a man can't waste your time because it's your responsibility to sit down and make sure, because my grandmother used to say this, women talk too much. We talk too much. You giving up all of your desires, everything you want right there. And all he do is mirror everything you say. Because 9 times out of 10, you ain't dealing with an intentional man. 9 times out of 10, you're going to have to kiss like 10 frogs before you get to the right one. So just stay ready. No, I don't believe men waste a woman's time. I believe women are irresponsible in allowing their time to be wasted on themselves because they don't do the work. That's what I think. Y'all got to stop taking this childish approach to serious grown up decisions. This is not how we supposed to move. We are adult women. We're supposed to be grown. We shouldn't be 14 years old in the mind, but unfortunately a lot of us are. But you can't keep blaming all this stuff on men. Some of these things are self-inflicted,
That's
like the
right.
great Shahrazad Ali said. So with that being said, I'm a land. But y'all remember, you do have a responsibility to your own time. And it is okay for you to say, you know what, I'm going to give this brother 30 days. I'm going to give him 90 days. I'm going to give him 60. Give him 2 weeks. I'll give him a day. But you don't have to have your time wasted because you're in control of your time, not somebody else.
Well, Cherry, I know you wanted to respond to Jay. Did you still want to respond, or are we opening this up?
I
I
do.
was
I do want to respond.
here, remember?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You wanted to
Yeah.
respond to Cherry. That's right.
Oh,
I'm
you.
sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead. Okay, you can respond, Miss Claudia. Go ahead.
Okay, real quickly. Specifically to the point when you talked about when you hear people say that they're married, that they never lead with the word happily, right? As a successful woman, married successfully, the reason why I believe most people don't lead with the word happily. It's because marriage is not going to always be happy. It would be a lie. 22 years of marriage, I'm going to say there's been happy times, sad times, anger times, violent times, all the times that we can think about within this 22 years that we've been with, it has all been there, right? So I would prefer to hear people say a successful marriage because that means that they're still there. Now, that's not to eliminate expectations, boundaries, standards, and your deal breakers when you're married. You just have to stand strong within those. And what I mean by those would be your expectations, standards, boundaries, and most importantly, what is your deal breaker? And until my husband or myself cross any of those things, especially that deal breaker, I'm just going to simply say, we're successfully married. And that's it, and that's all.
Okay, well, let me
Yeah,
say this to you.
I want to say
Where I was
something
coming from. I mean,
because I'm married
I'm
now
Hold
too.
on, hold on. So there's three moderators up here. It's me, Mojo, and Albert. There may be an interjection that occurs. Okay, so real quick, Albert wants to say something. Then Cherry, you have the floor.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I don't know if we're talking social media talk, but outside people don't talk like that. I don't have to distinguish happily, successful, failing. I'm just goddamn it married. The rest of that shit none of your business. I'm married. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? That's how people talk. Maybe it's different with in the social media world. But go ahead, brother Chair.
Yeah, it is very different in the social media world because words matter. That's all we got here. So when you're trying to teach the people, you know what I mean? I'm saying something I noticed. And when women are excited, they brag about their marriage. They don't talk about the bad times. You know what I'm saying? They brag about the good time. They show off the rock. Look at my ring. I'm saying I got a family full of women that have been married and unmarried. And I see how it is in the bad times. And it's like one of the worst decisions they've made in their life. Like severing from a marriage and then the person, because the house was in your name, meaning we supposed to be so much in love and took vows and promised not to betray one another. But when that divorce come around, oh, now you want to go after their 401k, take their retirement. Oh, now you want to go after half the equity in the property. I thought this person loved you. So that's what I'm trying to say. Adjectives do matter. As you say, successfully married. But my thing is, as far as the waste of the time conversation, to me, that's a waste of time and even retards your life financially, emotionally, and sometimes, unfortunately, for some women, battered women, physically. Me, you got to get your mind back together. So that's why I brought reference to that. Wasting time. Some of the biggest wasters of time are husbands and wives in marriages. But this conversation is about the men. So it's not just limited to dating, meaning you done said I do. You know, I asked one of my friends, let me tell you why I said that. I said, when did you notice that, like, you know, he really wasn't into the marriage? She kept it real. She said, I mean, well, pretty much right after we got married. I mean, he started going to the gym, coming into the house 1, 2 in the morning. So I built myself a safe space, she told me. Built myself a safe space away from like with the things that he was doing. I said, well, you know, ain't nobody really trying to go work out at the gym 2 in the morning. So I'm not just trying to talk no crap on the internet. This sound like internet stuff because in real life, sometimes marriage be one of the worst things you ever done in your life. Even when it come down to my grandfather had my grandmother and one of these ladies in the neighborhood pregnant at the same time twice. My grandma ended up walking out the house one day when I was a young boy to get her mind back together. So when I'm talking, this is not internet talk, this is real life talk. A lot of these conversations don't give nothing anecdotal because I don't really know a lot of happily married people. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that's for you, Chair. I feel you, but that's for you. That's for you right
Yeah,
there.
I would hope that in your near future you would see some successful marriages to where happiness and all the things you mentioned, you understand that the whole goal is to get over it and move forward to the next day. And then as far as like the divorce part of it all, where you're supposed to be able to split things up. Just because, you know, you divorce doesn't mean you don't technically still love your person. And even if you hate them, at the end of it all, you have to be able to separate all the things that you have accumulated together. I don't think because you once loved somebody means that you're supposed to just take away all. You just leave it all. No, I don't think that's how that works.
Not wasting a woman's time. That's the framework I'm giving. Meaning if the marriage is not growing, a lot of times the man wants to leave the marriage and it's not in alignment with the woman really signed up for when the marriage first started, is what I was referencing to when it came time what this marriage is going to be, meaning the provision that's supposed to be there. That's what I was referencing to. So men, all men talk a good game when it comes down to what they can do and provide. Even when it comes down to amongst other men. Oh man, I hit that joke upside there. Then he get out there and he get knocked down in the first round. You be like, I thought you said you was going. So I'm just saying, I'm used to guys being very performative when it comes down to their standard, how they treat a woman. No man, I rarely met a man to say they hit a woman before, but several have assault charges on their record for hitting a woman. I'm just talking real life stuff. So I was just saying the framework of the conversation keep talking about dating. A man can waste your time even after you marry him. That was my only point.
Okay.
So sorry, can I speak?
Open panel, speak freely.
Okay, yeah. So a quick question to you, Cherry, right? Regarding to your friend. Human beings are creatures of habit. So your friend who got married and then realized that her husband is now going to the gym 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning or coming home at that time. Was he not doing that before? Or was it a case that after they got married, he just magically started to go to the gym and come home at 2 a.m.?
When she was telling the story, it's a sensitive conversation, so I ain't really
Okay,
digging
fair, fair,
pride within
fair,
that. But I
fair.
will tell you is that she was young. They got married young.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. Okay, that's all.
It was a marriage of 20 years. And, coming up from a household, I will say this about her, coming up from a household where your mom was on, CRACK, your dad wasn't present, and none of the women was in your family was a big accomplishment for her. So I can see the manipulation within that when it came down to asking her for a hand in marriage, because I was dating her first when we was young. You know what I'm saying? And I remember when she met him, and I let it go because I still was running the street. But she said if she could do it all over again, she would wait till she got 30 before she ever thought of being married. And that's just one example I'm giving. There's several I could give, but it's not enough time to do that.
Fair.
All right, so we appreciate everyone tapping the screen. We're almost at the 10K mark. Please get us there. If you have not sent your daily heart me, please do so. It's the orange heart at the top next to the Bigger Plays name. Also remember to gift the host, okay? He has a gift gallery. Let's see what we could do to help him reach those gift goals. Also remember to repost and reshare the live, okay? It's open. You can speak freely. I haven't heard Photogenic in a minute. If you wanted to chime
Hey,
in, go ahead.
Melanin, I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys. I got to get back. But you guys, thanks for letting me up. I appreciate it. I'll try to come back up later if y'all still here. All right, Bigger Play. Thank you, Melanin.
Love you, Kanai. You're welcome,
Love you too,
sis.
sweetheart. See y'all later. Y'all can let somebody else up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No,
All
no.
right.
This one, okay. We're almost at 18K. Now we must do 12.5K. Okay, 12.5. And do not say that you will call ice or anything. I keep the milta.
Hey, Earth Goddess. I don't see you in there if you in the queue. I can't see you.
Hey, Melanin, drop me down, please. I'm about to start driving. Good
Okay.
conversation, though.
Of course. Thanks for coming.
Took forever, blood. I know you can hear me. Hi, Mel. No, I'm
Hey,
private,
beautiful.
so you won't see me.
Oh,
You won't
okay.
see me. How could only he could see me? Where Cherry went?
He's about to start driving, so he dropped.
Oh, me and him be boxing every day. I swear we was boxing yesterday.
Go ahead. You haven't spoken yet. You have the
Because you're
floor.
masculine.
Shut your ass up. Um, I think people waste their own time, honestly. I think people don't want to accept people for who they are and what they are. And when we really like people, we be making excuses for people, right? We tend to overlook and just try to like push things off to the other side. Me personally speaking, I would never love you more than I have self-respect. Like it would never overshadow it. Because if I say to you, you know what, Albert, I want to articulate something to you. You did X, Y, and Z. I don't like it. This is how it made me felt, right? I'm going to give you now the opportunity for you to make changes, right? But if I see that you just I verbalized to you that you've done this and I don't like how it make me feel and blah, 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 and you keep on doing it, I now have to understand that, okay, he's making a conscious effort and this is what he's doing. And it comes down to a matter of me not being respected. And if you don't respect me, you're not really going to care about protecting me. It comes down to all of those things. right? I have to be very transparent with myself as well. And I have to have the self-respect. I think a lot of people, both men and women alike, but especially women, they tend to always think that they can change a man. Like he's gonna be so much better for me than he was for, Nicole before me because I'm so much better. No, and it doesn't work like that. But I think people be wasting their own time, Mel. People waste their own time. Like,
I
why
agree with
can't
you. Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm just like, why can't you set a time frame, right? Because if y'all know me, y'all know I don't date. I only accept courtship, right? So in that time frame of of this getting to know you phase, and if a man tell me he goes to the gym Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 o'clock, that's what I'm expecting you to do. And if at any given time that change for that day, I'm expecting you to do what? Communicate with me effectively. Not for me to call you or talk to you at 7 something and you're like, oh no, I'm at the pub. I'm at the pub shooting it back.
Earth,
Yellow.
Earth. So there's a comment. It says, "What is the difference between?" I think she's asking, "What's the difference between dating and courtship?"
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna ask that question too.
Okay, so dating is very casual, right? I could be dating Mojo and Albert and Cherry and Play all at the same time, right? Because it's just going out, having fun, and it usually is not very intentional, right? Because it can't be very intentional if you see multiple people at the same time. There's no way you could be spreading yourself so thin and actually giving each person a fair chance of getting to know them. Whereas in courtship is very intentional, it's formal, it's very intentional. It has an end goal of a committed relationship and marriage. It's very straightforward. Once I've accepted a man's courtship, okay, it's just you and I, right? It's you and I. We're not rushing the process of having sex and none of those things, right? I'm gonna bring you home to meet my family after a certain period of time. It's all of those things. So it's intentional with getting married. Dating is just like, the favorite phase that people say, we're gonna see where it goes. Take it one step at a time. We're vibing, all of this shit. Yeah, it's just freaking malarkey to me. Yeah, I don't deal in that realm. So one is very casual and one is very formal.
Well, see, me being
Oh,
married, when I first got with my husband, I dated him to courtship him, from courtship him to get engaged to him, then to marry him. And what that looked like for us. See, like I teach my daughter sometimes, when you date a man, that is the time where you get to see his habits. That is the time for you to understand if you're already the only one. If you're the only one and he's only dating you in that moment, pursue him enough to get on to that courtship stage. Because for me, dating means when I'm sitting there going out on these dates with you, I'm paying attention to all your activities, right? Because I'm trying to get to know you. And if I'm sitting there and I'm dating you and I'm noticing your phone blowing up and maybe, you're going out with this woman too and you're going out with that woman too, as I think it was you or someone said that people are creatures of habit or something like that. So for me, I'm going to be paying attention to all that before I decide to say, well, I'm going to prefer you to court me now. Let's make it all the way there. I think that's something that should just come naturally. Like, here's an example of that. I'm dating my husband, right? I start to noticing that him and I are the only one. Now my expectations would be for it to stay to remain that way. That's now in the courtship stage, and he would understand that that's what he would expect from me as well. And then after that courtship, after we continue it all, now there comes the will you marry me? And then now there's a whole nother way you have to get to know that man and that woman again um, after you two get engaged, because now you're going to be moving as if you're already married, which means decision making, which means the respect the should we do this, should we do this, not I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. That's the time frame where you get to understand it and know if this is a husband or a wife. And then if everything is in congruency, And this is just my opinion of how I done things. And then if everything is in congruency, now you begin to do the spend the night thing, not necessarily having smacks, but intimacy. Intimacy to me played a very big part. Mind you, I didn't say smacks. And so then when the marriage came, I already knew what to expect from him, the way he loves to be comfort, where he got peace, all his habits, the way that he, you know, does things. Did it change once we got married? And I'm just grateful to say that through my experience of this whole big thing of togetherness, has been everything that I expected it to be. So yeah, but I guess this is all of this whole entire conversation about what I'm speaking with towards her is really subjective, right? But hey,
But I'm sorry, Miss
that's
Claudia.
my
You said
opinion.
you say you teach your daughter to pursue a man.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, no.
you did. You
What I
said that.
said was, well, you sound bit me because I may have
Okay.
said
All
that,
right.
but that's not what I'm saying. That I'm saying, girl, you need to go after the man you want. No, what I meant as in pursuing was once you all are dating, then you need to only pursue that one man, meaning don't be going out accepting invitations for other men because these men are also paying attention to your habits, seeing if you know how to juggle other men. So if you're looking for marriage and through this date, then you need to understand that's what you need to present yourself is that you are one woman's person. So yes, when you heard me use the word pursuit, it wasn't me saying to go out looking for no man. No. I was
Yeah,
speaking
let's do it
solely on the man
exclusively.
who was
Yeah.
already there. So excuse me for using the word without clarity.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, I hear what you're saying. You said you said a great deal. I'm not inclined to agree with all of it. I wouldn't advise my little sister or my daughters to do all of what you said. Some stuff, yes, but all I wouldn't. But but okay, I get it. I understand.
What would be, give me three things of
I think that
things
what
that oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on,
Uncle
Mojo.
Mojo may be able to help, and I kind of see what she's saying.
Mojo.
Oh, what you
Can
say?
do you mind if Miss Claudette asks
Oh,
her?
I have no problem.
Thank you.
Can
Go
you
ahead,
give
Miss
me
Claudette.
at least two or three things that you didn't agree with? Because maybe I can see another way too.
Sure. I would definitely not be saying that they should be spending the night. I would definitely put a time frame on when they should actually start going out and spending physical time together after meeting each other. And I would never encourage spending a night. I would not
Well,
encourage that
remember
because
I said after the engagement, there's your time period. Because before the engagement, I never said spend the night. I said after you become engaged, it's now when you move to another level by spending the night, not smacks, but intimacy. Remember, I gave
yeah,
that time
I heard you,
period.
but even if you're telling people like, okay, how do you know that they won't be having sex? Because people are people, right? And everyone is out here just, we're all having a human experience of our own sort, right? So, me personally speaking, I'm just saying, I have little sisters, I have cousins, nieces, whatever. I have two daughters of my own. I would not be telling them whether it's an engagement. Engagement is not marriage. Engagement is engagement. And at any given time, a man could call off an engagement. So I would not be encouraging the spending of night. Yes, you can. There's other ways of having intimacy, non-sexual intimacy that does not entail my daughter spending the night with you. Like I would not be given that level of access and freedom and privilege without being a wife. That's just me though.
Well, then I'll land with
What kind
this
of
so that
sound
we don't
effect is
have to
that,
keep
Gotta
Mel?
going.
Who
play.
taught
You
you
gotta
that?
So
mute
that we
play.
don't have to go back and I'm sorry, go ahead, Mel.
No. I
Oh
was
no,
I
it's
was
okay.
saying this to play. I'm
And then
sorry.
just real quick, because I know Mojo wants to say something, but Snatch hasn't spoke yet. So just let's be mindful.
Okay, so real quickly here, I honestly want to say I hear you. But I do believe the only way that you can really get to know someone is once you're in their home. And when I use the term spend the night, I wasn't simply just saying to go over there to spend the night specifically for intimacy. I guess really what I should have said was to be able to have access to each other's home so you can understand how the both of you run your household, to even know if that part of you all is even in congruency with the ideal of how a household should be ran. And then secondly, I would hate for someone to marry someone that they can't even sleep with, because a lot of marriages do end because you never ever slept with the man. And when I use the word sleep and slept with, I'm not talking about smacks. Okay. I'm talking about intimacy. And that doesn't necessarily mean fooling around, just the comfort of privacy amongst two people in a setting to where it's just you guys, right? And that's where your respect is being formed for your expectations, your boundaries, and your standards. So for me, I wouldn't have wanted to find out later on after already marrying my husband that he sleeps real wild and he snores all the time, and he, all the other little small things that can irritate a marriage. You better know what you're marrying before you do. And I think the only way that you can discover these things is to actually be in someone's home with them. I'll land there.
Okay, thank you, Miss Claudia. I understand. Thank you.
Hi, Miss Claudette. Hi, everybody. Hi, Play.
Hello.
Big A, Earth Goddess. Y'all know what it is. Melanin in the building. Hi,
Snatch your
Melanin.
shit. Snatch your shit.
Listen, I like this prompt. Can a man waste a woman's time? Mm, I'm gonna say no. A man can't waste a woman's time. A woman can waste a woman's time. It's about what she allows, right? I mean, are we making this more complicated than it has to be? A man can't do anything that a woman doesn't allow, right? Or am I crazy?
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm shut up. Who stole Snatch phone? Um,
Right. I'm
I
like, oh
normally
shit.
I normally don't interrupt black women. It's almost Black History Month, but I'm just saying she got cloned like Tyrone.
Black
That,
history is 365 days in a
that's
year, so
crazy. That is ludicrous.
I'm
That's
just saying.
ludicrous.
touche, just touche, touche.
I'm just, oh man, I can't believe y'all. Listen, Snatched is fair, and I believe that's. I mean, that makes sense. It's only logical. It's only what you allow people to do to you is what will be done. So, no, only a woman can waste her own time if she continues to believe the lies, if she continues to deal with piss poor behavior, whatever it is. Then that's on her, not him. I'm just laying right there.
Oh, sorry. Photogenic. Albert, did either of you want to chime in? Haven't heard your voice in a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, I definitely wanted to tap in on the courting situation because I actually was just having that conversation with a few people the other day. Like, to court a woman, you have to be, romantically involved with the intentions of marrying her. And so that's the true difference between courting and dating. Like, when you dating, you probably dating multiple women that you don't have no intention of marrying any one of these women. Like, you probably don't really even know them that well. So when you dating them, you really just trying to get a feel of their personality, who they are. And I think we, like, both men and women have to take accountability for that. We kind of just took advantage of the dating because, again, it became more so about, the sexual things and less about learning someone's character. Like, what makes you mad? What makes you happy? What are things that drive you? Like, when people sit in at dinner tables nowadays, it's more so like, well, what we doing when we leave here? Where we going? Or is we going to be in a relationship in a few months? It's not really like I'm trying to figure out who you are as a person to even know if we're compatible as people to even keep, conversating throughout the days or the weeks. Because I believe, like, if you actually sit down and talk to a person and really dig into their mind and have deep conversations, the first time, the first, date or two, you'll already know that person well enough to know if you're compatible with them them. You might not know them well enough to know them fully as a person or everything about them, but you will know enough to know if you want to invest your time with them, moving forward. And I feel like that's where women kind of, take the fall at. It's like, yo, meet a guy, he might smooth you over, you might like his style, you might like everything about him. And the moment y'all do have sex, is like, now you like your emotions is involved and you're no longer using logic. It's like everything is just emotional now, and now you more so caught up in trying to get him to see you for the woman that you are. And so that's one thing that I'm just big on, is understanding the difference between if you courting a woman or dating a woman. Like me, I don't really date, because I feel like the moment that I do meet a female that I'm compatible with, in a sense, I'll know when I'm ready to make that decision to either, ask her to be my girlfriend, marry her, whatever the case is. Other than that, like, I don't even like, as I'm 31, so like my whole adulthood, I spent my time kind of jumping around from relationship to relationship, dating, doing my thing. But the last year or so, I more so just been like, practicing celibacy, kind of, just getting on my own path of, learning like what is it really that I want in life, because that's another thing. I think sometimes we like hopping into relationships, or we trying to date, and it's like, yeah, I want a wife, or for a female, it's like I want a husband. But it's like, what do you really want in a man or a woman? Like, what are the things that you really crave outside of someone just being good to you or making you happy, or someone's that's just funny? Do you want a person that's charismatic with a lot of energy? Do you want somebody that's laid back? And then when you get that, is that enough? Because that's another thing I think that we've completely taken advantage of, is just being ungrateful. Because we get to a point where it's like, okay, I got what I want, but it's not enough, or it's not what I expected it to be. So now I'm just unhappy. But I feel like, again, back to what I was saying earlier, if we put enough thought and depth into those type of things early, we'll know exactly what it is, what we want. So like once we actually get it, we'll be able to be grateful and comfortable with what it is that we have. So, I'm, like I said, I'm always pretty much just like in the middle, because, I'm a photographer as well. I'm 10 years in now doing professional photography. So I do weddings, events, photo shoots, nude shoots. So, I deal with a lot of women. I see a lot of people get married. I've seen a lot of people get divorced. And so, I'm always just seeing life from a lot of different perspectives. Like you got brides who getting married, you got, strippers that's doing news, you got all types of people with all types of opinions, so I'm always kind of just taking that in. And I got kind of just like a broad, perception on, this whole topic. So that's just me.
Yeah, I wanted to
Just real quick,
when Earth
moderators, if you can. Go ahead.
go ahead, Melon.
No, no, no. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can kind of relate to what Earth is talking about. In order to get the results I wanted, I had to learn the difference between courtship and dating. Dating is a really casual thing. When you actually are waiting for courtship, you got to consider abstinence or celibacy. That's number one, because you're not going to be sleeping around. If you serious, you can't sleep around and call yourself serious. You can't even engage in that and call yourself serious. Because when you're courting somebody, it's about you and them, and you got to kind of put that on the back burner, because it's a final thing. It ain't a temporary thing. So the commitment comes way before any smacks. It's about intimacy. And then I was walking in the light of being a husband way before I got married. I was living the life of a kept man, single, that's looking to court. So that's a whole nother situation of accountability that you got to live if you plan on getting the results you looking for. It's very subjective. But if you talking about walking down the road of marriage, that's a little different kind of plan. You can't sleep around. You can't date multiple people. You got to key in on one person. You got to put that love on the back burner, and you got to you got to change your mindset. So I was kind of vibing when Earth was saying what she was saying.
Thank you, Albert.
Thank you. We do have a new voice on panel. Just an announcement, when we do have people waiting in the back, a rotation will occur. It is not personal. You can request back up in the queue. We want to make sure we be respectful and let every voice be heard, okay? So Blanca, thank you for being here and you have the floor.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
you can
you.
go ahead and drop me now so somebody else can come up. Thank you for
Don't run,
having me.
Claudette. I know you from another platform, don't I, Claudette? But it's all good. What's good with
Did
you?
you want to?
No, I wasn't running. I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's all
don't
good.
know, but I was just giving
Um,
somebody else space to come up.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
we
all good.
appreciate you, Miss Claudette. Did you want to
Um,
address her, sir, in a respectful manner?
oh no,
Or
no, I don't.
okay.
I was just
Okay,
letting
perfect.
Claudette know that I know who they were.
Okay. Okay. Miss
Okay.
Claude, if you're still here when the queue is cleared, I'll bring you back up, okay?
But really not have his heart there for stability or something. But really not have his heart there for the long haul. And people are really good actors nowadays. I think everybody, has some form of actor in them. I don't think that most people are coming from a real authentic place, in most cases, especially initially. So I think that anybody can waste anybody's time. But yeah, so I don't think that a man cannot waste a woman's time. The same way I don't think a woman cannot waste a man's time. Sometimes you just really got to figure people out, and sometimes it's not easy to figure somebody out. Like for example, I met some people not too long ago that I thought I've known for a few years, and I've never known the level of connivingness, the level of being deceitful and being conniving. It was out of a movie. Like I've never thought that I could run across people like that. But honestly, it was definitely a learning experience, and it was definitely shocking.
All right. 20 grand. We appreciate you being here, sir. You have the floor. Sir, are you there? Okay. There you go.
Listen to the conversation, and, it's hard to really say. I mean, you can take wasting time however you want to take it. You know what I mean? You can look at it as a lesson learned, you know what I mean? Or you can take it as be considered a waste of time. You know what I mean? Because dating and all the process of getting to know a person is going to take time. So if you feel like you're wasting it, you know what I mean? That's definitely not the place that you need to be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all learning. You know what I'm saying? So whether it works out or not, you leave with experience. You know what I'm saying? Now we could take it as wasted time because we invested into the situation. We didn't get what we want, or we can look at it on the bright side and say, you know what? I learned from that. You know what I mean? That time well spent. Now I know what type of woman I'm looking for. Now I know what I will accept. Now I know what I don't like. You know what I mean? So we can say wasted time, and we can say we're not wasting the time. You know what I mean? It's all depending on our perception of the situation. You know what I mean? So, like we said, everybody got opinions. You know what I mean? We all figure, time wasted, you know what I mean? Shit that didn't come our way. That's the only time we feel like we wasting time when shit don't go out right. But you ain't wasting no time long this shit going right. You feel like it's the best years of your life. So I don't, it's all depending on that person. Do you feel like you wasting your time? Or you feel like you learned from a situation that didn't work out and you know how to go and proceed with the next one? Person. And I wrote a poem about that. I'm a poet actually. That's why I just
I know
came.
that's why I brought you up because I saw you said you had a poem about it.
Yeah, I'm actually a poet. And
I want to hear it. What is it? I want to hear it. You got it?
yeah, I got it.
Let's do it.
Don't get stage fright now.
Oh, baby, I ain't nothing scared over here. But yeah, I got an instrumental with this piece. So y'all bear with me. I actually used October London. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Okay,
hear
I
you.
actually used October London song to go with this. So hold on, here we go. Can y'all hear that music?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. This from a personal situation of my own.
Oh shit.
So I felt like my time was wasted.
You know, I think it's time for us to just move on, you know. I don't want to waste another second of your time. I sure as hell ain't gonna let you waste mine. So this joint comes when please don't waste your time.
See, lately when it comes to relationships, I've been finding myself looking like a fool, giving myself too soon. So ready to love and be loved, but nowadays I realize that's just not cool. So many people damaged and bruised, it's hard to see who's hurting who. See, I can't force love on you, or make you see my value, or even assure you I won't even hurt you. Because you see, you already painted a picture in your head, I'm just like them other dudes. Or I'm just too good to be true. Or the things I'm saying and doing just don't sit right with you. So once again, I gotta pay the price for a woman not being able to accept something she's not used to. So I'm gonna let you do what you do. At least what you used to. And then sabotage your having to play tough, act like you too cool for school. See, that's the typical move of the who's who that's destined to lose. But it's cool. Just do you. But I refuse to live in that time and space. And plus, I just don't have that type of time to waste. Because you see, I have a different vision for my future in a life that wastes my faith. But let's make no mistake. Love, I think you great. But every time I pull you closer, you just pulling away. Do you know how much time that takes to turn down a wall reinforced with steel gates? No matter how much I give, all you willing to do is take, but no need to reciprocate. Come on, love. Yeah, you possess all the possibilities of a great mate. I just don't have the time and patience it takes to meet you face to face, to help you escape this emotional prison you created for your safe space. So let's not waste no time. And plus my Uber on the way. See, girl, you running and you want me to chase. Do you know how much energy that takes to try to convince someone you worth their time to make a relationship great? I'll tell you how much. More than I'm willing to take. So your keys are next to the empty plate in front of the empty tray that once was my place. So let's just hug one more time and sip this wine while I wait on my ride. But you gotta admit, they were fun while it lasted. And just look at it like this. Now you got plenty of time. I just ain't gonna let you waste mine. That's peace.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah.
Hey!
That was such an
Hey!
experience. 20 grand.
Yo! Good job.
That was dope, bro.
My
That was
personal
dope.
experience. I feel like my time was wasted in that situation, but I look at it different now. But at that moment, it's how I felt. And the brother
I
here, I
felt
actually
it.
follow this brother here on social media, what he do, his content and stuff like that. They really made me want to come in here. I like what the brother doing and the avenue that he going in. So I definitely wanted to come through and just show some love and support.
Comment cousins down there. If y'all think he snapped, put some snaps in the chat, y'all. Make sure y'all tap that screen as well. Gift that man. He just shared a wonderful poem with us. That was so nice. Oh, and make sure y'all following 20 grand. 20 grand. Like, do you do this on your
Yeah, I
page
do
on
this on my
TikTok? Or?
platform. Yeah, I actually do it. I call it live from the porch. I'm from Memphis. So
And he
I
from
actually do this on the
Memphis?
porch.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a part of a large community down here. I ain't sure to live because if I do, all my poets gonna come through and they're gonna turn this into a situation. So, but but I reposted it though, so they popping in now. They popping through just to
I
see what
just
I'm doing.
followed you 20 grand. I'm gonna tap
Yeah,
in with
but
you, man. See what you got going on, brother.
definitely I do this, love. I actually been meeting and greet with people on TikTok. So I've been traveling to different cities and reciting and getting other pours and stuff like that on TikTok. I just came from Atlanta last weekend. But I'm just moving around and just trying to get us in different tunes of poetry. And poets say this
Wow.
our year. People gonna pour
Shoot
2026
shoot
our
me an
year.
inbox of that. Shoot me an inbox when you get time, man.
I got you, bro. Let me make sure I follow y'all on this panel.
You did an amazing job. What I love the most is that you felt comfortable enough to share that with us. I definitely hear the passion. Like it touched me right in my chest. So thank you for doing that. I didn't know what we was gonna expect, but you killed that shit.
He did.
Unalive that.
You
Excuse
said
me.
Hey,
it.
host.
You said
Before I get out of here, host. You don't mind if I do one more? This is a
no.
little
Come
bit of a
on.
poet.
That's called a What we call that,
Encore.
y'all?
Encore.
Encore. There you go. That mean you feeling the energy.
I got instrumental with this piece too. It's a relationship piece too. I write different type of poetry. I don't want to hit y'all with no pain piece. I've been through enough of that. Y'all hear that music? Okay. See, lately I realized love just not in the cards for me. See, the women I've dated made it so hard for me that I blame God for these scars, you see. They mistook my kindness for weakness and played on the fact that I wore my heart on my sleeve. Took my love and left my heart to bleed. I always want what they couldn't give, but it severed everything I gave. And when I spoke up, they blamed me. Made me question my worth. Asked myself, maybe it's me. To the point I said it might be. But then I thought, how could that be? See, I communicated my issues, expressed my emotions, put my pride to the side, tore down my wall to bring them closer. I even told them the best way to love me. But they did what they wanted instead of giving me what I needed. I even told them what I expected. And if they didn't love me the way I loved them, at least they could show me that I'm respected. But they continue to neglect the issues I addressed, and then play victim when I responded to their disrespect. Attention seekers, energy stealers, emotional eaters. I mean, flat out selfish creatures. No accountability for their actions. See, you could have just told me you never been loved before, or you didn't know how to brace what I was offering, or it was just too much I was asking. Instead, they smiled, manipulated my sense of compassion, love bombed, and made me feel so high I couldn't even see when I was crashing. So now I just hold on to my heart, keep my head up, and look to the stars. Cause for me, I finally realized love just not in the cards. Let's poem. Truth washed away like morning rain.
Love it.
That was
I like that.
so hot. That was so fire.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Great
my
job.
god.
Hey, bro, you definitely got to link in with me too, cause like I said, I do weddings and like listening to your poems, bro. Like I could see a bride walking down the aisle to like one of your poems. Like that's real, like
Wait,
deep
did
and
you say a
sentimental.
broad? Did you
Yeah,
It's
say?
you said
crazy that you
bride,
said
yeah,
it,
Right.
cause
bride.
it's crazy to say
You
that I
sound
just
like you
wrote a
from
poem for a
Baltimore.
lady.
Yeah,
I'm
Like
yeah,
you
actually
but
from
that's
Baltimore.
dope,
married.
You
bro.
sound like you
Yeah,
from
man.
Baltimore.
Yeah, but I can see a bride walking down the aisle to one of your poems.
He
Like
said
that's
it
so
again.
dope.
He got that Baltimore. I know you said
Well
that from
done,
saying
20
that right,
grand.
but
Well
I
done.
appreciate y'all for that. Hey, host, I appreciate you letting me come up here, brother, and tap into what you're doing,
that was
brother. Share your
awesome.
plan on your platform, King. You know what I mean? It's much due respect, man. You know, so if you ever need me or my people, man, you can just shoot me an invite, brother. You know what I mean? I definitely, I bring a lot of poets and people with me. You know, but people know it's a large community on here as far as poetry. And, we just tapping into it. And I'm pretty much like a front runner for us right now. So, but man, if you ever had one of them nights and y'all want to vibe out like that, man, I definitely bring some
We
people on y'all
definitely
show that
gonna
y'all
have to
probably ain't
set
never seen before.
we definitely gonna have to set something up.
Yeah,
Sounds
we
like a
definitely
good
followed you. That
for
was good. That
sure.
was a great intro.
Thank you, 20 grand.
Thank y'all, man.
So we have Sexy Candy B on the panel. You haven't had an opportunity to speak yet. We appreciate your patience. You have the floor.
Hi. Uh-huh. Blessings, blessings, blessings. First, I want to give an honor to God. Happy Thursday. When I asked to came up, it was after somebody said something about successful marriages, and I wanted to know what a successful marriage was. And then the lady commented about dating, and some things it caught me because I told young ladies in my family, because they got people thinking you're supposed to get a ring when you're engaged. And I would say, well, you got to hide the first one. And if he actually really take out the time to try to get you a second one, whether it's a whatever, then he really want to marry you. I'm not saying go and have no overnight stay just to find out if he snores or not. Like that. Then if you go over there and you spending time and then you oops Now you ain't a bride no more because you gave it up too soon. I just think that people need to know that the word of God is real. And if we're going to give dating advice, the best advice to give is don't do anything until you marry. And if people agree that they're not going to do nothing until they marry, then I'm pretty sure those are successful marriages. Thank you and have a blessed day.
You too, Sexy Candy B. Thank you. It is open panel. Everyone has spoke. We appreciate y'all for tapping the screen. Y'all doing great. Let's get to the 30K. Okay, repost, reshare, daily heart meets, and gift the host. Mojo, you said I skipped you, so you have the floor.
So now she's letting me do this while I'm in a boss fight, but it's cool. I can focus. I'm a ninja. But the
Multitask.
thing, no, yeah, the thing was, even when the young lady mentioned the pursue word, I would never advise any woman to kind of pursue a man, especially if he's pursuing his purpose. If you guys are aligned, if you're a purposeful woman, a woman that's walking
Mojo,
with
your
grace.
game's a little
You said what?
little loud. Your
Oh, my
game's a
bad.
little
It's a
loud.
little loud. Hold on, because now I have to mute the game that's live. Because okay, cool. Now I'm back. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think it sets a woman backwards to actually have her pursue a man that is supposed to be following his purpose. And if he's following his purpose, normally a woman can see a man that is being productive. So she will probably be in his vicinity anyway. So I would say that she should probably focus on a man that's paying attention to what's in the best interest of both parties while he's pursuing his purpose and trying to acquire her attention. So the man that has the best pursuit of himself and purpose, that's serving his family, community, and something greater than him, that makes time for you intentionally, that should be the person that you should pay attention to and then possibly give access. So you should be accessible to the man that pays attention to what's in your best interest. That's all I had to say about 30 minutes ago. And I just beat the boss, guys. Let's go.
Yay! So it all worked out.
Yep,
Wonderful.
it all worked out. You
Um,
got to be patient as a man. I wouldn't want to make you wait. It's cool. Thank you guys. Oh, while
we
we're
were
talking
very,
about waiting, let's
very
get to
patient.
30K for the homie play. Thank you all for the 100 shares. If you have yet to send in your daily heart meet, please do that. If you see anybody on the panel that you do agree with, please give them a follow and or a shout out. The comments do work, but make sure you're staying on topic, and I appreciate you all. Thank you.
Albert, I haven't heard your voice in a minute.
Oh, my bad, man. I'm over here working on this studio, this TikTok studio, so I'm double tasking. Um, so no, I'm listening, but I'm good.
All right. Does anybody have any more commentary on this topic? Play has other ones.
Okay, play. Brother, I appreciate you for coming through, man. But I'm moving around on TikTok. But I'd love to bless you with one more before I get up out of here, which is one of my more personal pieces. You know, everything I write about recite this is my life. I don't write from fantasy. I don't know how to fantasize. I live real life. So this piece is titled "Done Something Inside." This is what led me to poetry. Is that music too loud?
Well,
Okay. My daughter might be on TikTok. This for you, baby. Night is heavy. See, so many days I wanted to give up. Depressed and stressed, praying to God I heal up. Thoughts of loss fill my mind as the pain of betrayal fills my heart. Unanswered prayers, I swear. I can't feel my God. Why me, I ask? Was it my past? Was I so bad? Or is God so cool he'll help me build my kingdom and watch it turn to ash? On the verge of collapse. See, I fought my way through addiction only to relapse. Is this a preview of my life or just a recap? Feeling so alone in my struggles, I struggle to be alone. Is that not struggle enough? Or was I just born to suffer? Feeling like I lost the best thing I ever had. In search of a friend, but there's no one there. Oh, how sad as I watched them laugh. There you go again. Back on this shit. Now, ain't this about a bitch? Well, I guess that's it. Or maybe I'm just sick. Cries for help falling on deaf ears. Do they not hear me crying, or maybe my voice just not clear? No response from family and friends. See, I was so desperate for comfort, I let a stranger in. I let danger in. See, they say the devil comes with a smile. Instead, this time he came as a she with gourmet dishes in by the pound. Infatuated, fascinated with the love I had for her green eyes. Smoking green, eating acid-laced bean pies. But nobody seen the scene what I seen. Is this a dream I scream? As I struggle to breathe through coke-filled nose and acid-laced minds. No tears, but I know I'm crying. No fear, but I know I'm dying. Oh, how time flying when you getting high. See, I try to tell them the truth, but they say they know I'm lying. Imagine how I felt. Holding yourself. Every step, every breath leading you closer to death. Looking for those who you love, only to find out there's no one there. There's no one to help. Oh, my bad. I brought this shit on myself. How could I be so stupid? I got kicked in the ass by Cupid, now I'm being seduced by Lucifer and Medusa. One wants my soul and the other one wants my heart. But one trapped in the eyes and the other one's in the hands of God. I wonder, do they know how hard it is to restart when you fall so far? My daughter calling me, telling me, Daddy, find your peace. I'm scared to tell her Daddy can't eat. Daddy can't sleep. I never live on my knees, I run it down my feet. Crying in the inside because she never seen her daddy so weak. But no surrender, no retreat. Thank God I made it. I wonder what they'll say now if they can see me. And that's peace. So hold me tonight.
Well done, well done. Thank you. You have a gift, so I hope you use it to your full advantage because you have an amazing gift. And we appreciate you for sharing. Thank you.
Y'all for letting me come up, bro. Man, y'all have a great evening, King, man. Thank you for allowing me to come up and display what I do. I'm following everybody on the panel. And if y'all got something going on, just shoot me an invite. You know, man, bitch, I definitely pull up, man. You know, bring my people through, man, and give y'all the experience.
Big salute to you, but I got a question for you.
Go ahead, bro.
You spoke on an acid lace bean pie. Nah, I'm just messing with you, man.
Okay. I'll see. So what happened? All right, I'm
No,
gonna run it down to you.
I'm
I'm
just
not, I'm
messing
gonna
with
run it down to you. I was in this relationship. You know, it was a real public situation. Me and this young lady. You know, some old Nelly and Shantae type shit. But that's how she looked at it. And you know, the breakup shit was just, you know, it was just crazy. And then I was on social media, like, you know, just like heartbroken and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like venting and all that. And this woman, you know, had been watching my life. You know what I'm saying? Our life, me and this young lady. And you know, and I'm thinking it's just a chance of, you know, just a random chance of meeting this person. Whole time the person knew who I was. You know what I mean? I met her at the gas station, whatever. She knew who I was. You know, she befriended me. But the whole time she wanted me to love her like I was in love with the woman that I was with. And when she didn't, you know, she tried to unalive me. She was poisoning me. She would drop acid on me, LSD, things of this nature. So I ended up start hallucinating and, you know, thinking people was out to get me and all this. And I'm having a wreck total, I almost died.
God
It
damn.
just was a whole lot. You know, when I said gourmet dishes with a pound, yeah, she came with all that, you know what I'm saying? You know, cooking food and, you know, whatever I needed. And, you know, and yeah, I was eating acid bean pies, you know what I mean? And, you know, food laced with LSD and, uh, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? And she told me, you know, she wanted me to love her like, I love the woman that I was in love with at the time. And when I didn't, you know.
I appreciate you sharing, brother, because sometimes, you know, I really was just trolling with you right there because I felt that was an interesting, but I wouldn't have thought it was going that deep. And for you to take a little more extra time to share with us, that's deep. When this was, how long ago was this?
This was a year ago, brother.
Oh,
Actually, you know, I had did a YouTube video about it, you know, about the one because she actually done it to somebody. You know, when it happened, she just disappeared like a ghost. You know, fake name, fake everything. You know, what I'm saying type of situation. You know, It's just one of them experiences, man, that as a man that you would never expect to go through. You know what I mean? And that's why you got to be real careful with social media and the people that you friend or the people that you think ain't watching, because it's always somebody watching.
What attracted you to her?
Man, I was so desperate for comfort. I let a stranger in. I said it. You know what I mean? I was hurt, heartbroken. You know, wanted a woman perspective. You know, wanted to see was I really the problem? Or, you know, just wanted to conversation, event, and and get a woman perspective on how I proceeded with that situation. You know what I'm saying? You know, and she used that as an avenue. You know, to what they call it, trauma bond or whatever.
How you doing now?
Oh man, I'm great, man. You know what I'm saying? I dealt with it, accepted what it is, forgive them, forgave myself, man, and God gave me my pen, and I've been writing ever since, man. So
Well, I appreciate you, young man. It's cool to come in and share certain things that bring a certain level of disposition to the room. So I salute you, man.
appreciate it too, brother, man. Y'all have a great evening, man. You can drop me down, King, man. Y'all got great topics, man. You keep doing what you're doing, brother. You doing great things out here,
Tap
man. We
in with
following
us.
you, we watching you.
I just followed you, man. I'm gonna be tapped in with you. Tap in with us whenever you want.
Man, no doubt, brother.
Have a wonderful day, 20 grand.
All right, you too, y'all have a great evening, man. A great day right now.
Man, let the moment breathe, right?
Okay.
He really blessed me today. I really didn't expect to hear his experience and take it in like that. It just drew me back to me saying that, I kind of blame women for a lot of things. It just hurt that there's a lot of misleading in the world, and it's sad that, hurt people. And yeah, that's so, we can't just say men be wasting women time. That's why I say I'm on God's time. I really, I be praying because I just hope I don't be having to have to caveman somebody to protect these children. And that's how real it is with me. Like, I'm not one of them foreign women gonna
What
sit
that
back
mean?
and
What
watch
that mean, Miss
men.
Candy? When you say caveman, what you mean by that?
Well, see, I'm really about protecting children, and I feel like there's certain things that go on in life that we're unaware of, and foreign people have let people pay them to be smeck slaves, and they try to do it in America. And see, I refuse to sit up and watch children be abused and be okay with it. I will caveman before, I will cave woman a man before I allow him to think he gonna walk around and disrespect the word of God. Just know I'm full of that fire.
I'm sorry. What did you say? You said foreign people do what?
See, foreign people, they
Hmm.
abuse the word of God. They practice certain things without understanding the true nature of it. Some people, they live their little peaceful lives and they try to tell their children, but society has made it seem like we can do whatever we want to do. I can go out here and get me a man. But I was raised, you bring them home and they sit on the couch and they go through this 21 question and they better be able to answer all of them or Papa gonna kick him out the house. So when you sitting up basing it on if you can spend the night and he don't snore, if you like him or not, I'm just dumbfounded because I feel like that's why a lot of people is caught up in thinking that somebody can pay them to be with them. Like, really?
I'm
Only for
sorry.
one night though. Only for
I'm
one night though.
I'm I'm sorry. When I'm just trying to gain some clarity. Yeah. When you say foreign people, you mean non-Americans? Is that what you mean? Foreign people?
Well, you got to know that when the Bible was written, people that were already here was taken overseas and
No,
held in
I'm talking
captivity.
about what you just said. When you mean foreign people,
So foreign people over here are hiding because they're an autistic.
ma'am. Okay, so non-American people. All right. So,
Yeah.
foreign people, ma'am. America is Sodom and Gomorrah. America is
Nah, no, ma'am. Them
America
people
is
from Africa,
ma'am, do
them
you realize
people
when you were
from
talking I was not
Africa,
speaking?
the
Ma'am, when you
people
was
from Africa
ma'am,
are the ones that are Simon. Because
ma'am,
them
Excuse
men
me,
have been
ma'am, when
miss.
you were
married and then
speaking,
they'll
I was
Miss,
come
I
not
don't want to
here
have to
speaking.
mute.
and
I'm,
they'll
I,
buy a wife.
Goddess, if I have to
They'll
mute both
buy
you,
a
I'm gonna
wife,
be
put
muting
them
you
on
because I'm gonna mute her real
insurance.
quick.
Like,
Okay, hold
I'm
on,
out
y'all.
it.
I understand. Thank you, Goddess. This is only gonna be the first time, and hopefully the last time I have to press my buttons outside of tapping the screen to get to K to 30. Pardon me, to get played to 30K. Please allow her to finish. Thank you.
I am not afraid to out people.
Mojo, let her go. She's not afraid to out people. Go on. I'm
Yeah,
listening, ma'am.
there's African men that got married and then they bought wives over here, got insurance on them, and yeah, rest is history.
Like I was saying, America, okay, since you're a Bible thumper, so I'm sure if you know much about the Bible as it is an
No,
historical
I'm talking
oh
about
my God,
people
Jesus
that got
Christ.
married as virgins and then they use us as a way to get wealthy. That's what I'm talking about.
Ma'am, you're all over the place. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to gain some clarity. First, you're talking about foreign people come to America. America is Sodom and Gomorrah. America is modern day time Babylonian.
America is the land of the Ten
Ma'am,
Commandments. Start there. Start
ma'am,
there. Start
ma'am,
there. Start there. Start
ma'am.
So
there.
You have no decorum. Have you no decorum?
No, I said that I
For a
have a
godly woman, you have
husband
no
that I want to
decorum.
make sure don't sex traffic little
Ma'am,
kids.
Oh,
ma'am,
you can't say
you
that
can't
word
use
up
those
here.
words up
Just be
here.
mindful.
And for a godly woman, you have no decorum. Oh my God.
I'm only going to interrupt the ladies. I have two more times to keep the integrity of the panel.
This is
Miss
not the
Goddess, thank
ladies.
you.
I'm behaving
No,
myself.
I'm saying, no, I was talking about you and Melanin. Um, this is the last time I'm gonna do it.
I'm
You
I'm
got it,
I'm
because I
just
want to
trying to
protect
gain
plays. Yeah,
right.
I see what you're doing. You're doing it right. I just want to protect plays, space. Other than that, you're conducting yourself as
Miss Sexy Can, you there?
Yes, sir.
So sometimes people are they have a lot of energy towards what they are trying to say. However, it may interrupt another person trying to communicate with them in a certain way where certain things fall on deaf ears. So Miss Earth Goddess was trying to have a conversation with you and allowing you a certain grace, and she was just trying to get that back. You understand where I'm coming from? No. Hold on. I'm not speaking towards no offenses. I'm saying you guys are, she was trying to have a conversation with you. That's why she was using the word decorum. She was just trying to see where you was coming from, and then once she understood or tried to understand where you was coming from, then she was trying to give you some feedback to where she was coming from, so we can. That's what we try to allow in this space conversation. So not a certain level of she getting offended or you getting offended. She wasn't getting offended by you. If I can speak for her, I wouldn't see her getting offended by you. But if you want to, we want to allow you to speak so you guys can have a conversation. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. So what I was saying is that there's a history of African men
We got you.
who followed certain criterias as being obedient, but although they were being obedient, there was no wealth for them. So they came up with a plan to buy wives in America to gain citizenship. And they did that. And then they educated their children to come here and they make that's why the pan-african community think they're better than us because they try to court them together and encourage them to get married before having sex like they did overseas before they came over here and married certain women, paid them, got insurance, and they live off them people money and take care of their children. All I'm saying is because America has been enslaved by people who followed the word of God and needed wealth. They use us as a people like the children, they don't care if they get married or not, can be, you know, like that.
Right. So now we're gonna allow the young lady to speak from her perspective. Is that okay, Miss Sexy? We can try to have a conversation.
Yes.
All right.
And
Earth,
respectfully,
can
if it happens, security.
it's rough. It's just rough, Mojo. Come on, Miss Earth, please, please.
Listen, you know, I need somebody to talk to me today like a 4-year-old, right? When I say what your favorite color is, I don't need you to tell me 6. When I ask what your favorite number is, I don't need you to say pink, right? But please still do talk to me like a 4-year-old because I'm very confused. We are in modern day Babylonia. This is Sodom and Gomorrah. This place is actually very lawless with a bunch of people who have selective outrage.
I have one
We,
question. Are of
oh
you
my
of
God.
foreign descent?
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
ma'am.
No,
Let her
never
land.
ask. It's okay, ma. Am I
Oh,
of
okay.
what foreign descent? Miss Sexy, I didn't hear you proper. I want to make sure I hear you
No,
correctly.
goddess, you're gonna, sis. I'm
Are
not having it right
you
now, sis. You're
of
gonna finish what you
any
got to say.
foreign
No.
descent?
Yeah,
Let her have it.
yes, ma'am. I'm of foreign descent. Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. So, so you said foreign people come here and do all of this. Ma'am, I don't know what America you're living in, right? I really don't know.
That the foreigners came here and doing exact like you, even a foreign of descent, and want to talk about us. I want to know about the country your family left that's
Mm,
supposed to be so wonderful, and you want to be here
mm,
and talk about us so bad. Go ahead. Oh, my fault. You a foreign descent.
mm-hmm. I'm of foreign descent, right? I'm living right here in Sodom and Gomorrah, right along with you, right? Where we have this it's the
No,
most
you living
it's the
along with
gayest
me
country
with the
in the
children
world.
that are gonna speak up for the word of God and praise Jesus for his fight. That's yeah.
Praise Jesus
Don't
for the
give me.
fight. Ma'am, your name is Sexy Candy.
Ask
Praise
me how I
Jesus.
got that name.
I don't want to know. Your name is
Ask
Sexy
me how I
Candy.
got that name.
I don't want to know, ma'am.
Ask me how, cause I
Ma'am,
have a husband who I was
ma'am.
trying to keep entertained while we were far distant from each
So
other.
your internet name
So
have
that
to be Sexy Candy.
no, that was my image. Cause I told him being sexy is an attitude. It's not about what I wear.
Right,
It's not about
right, but
how I
that should be,
look.
ma'am, but that should
It's
be
an
for your
attitude that
husband.
I wear.
But
Yes,
that should be
ma'am.
for your husband,
Okay.
not for the internet.
Exactly. Exactly.
Your name, you're
That's why
trying
I
to,
wear. He's a public figure and wear his name, so I can wear one too.
ma'am, no. You see, if you're so godly, you'd understand that women can't do what men do and still be the same. They're not
No,
the
I
same.
understand. I'm supposed to wear his name.
I
I'm
do
supposed to wear
realize
his
that you have no
name.
decorum.
I am to wear his
I
name.
do realize that as a godly woman, you have no decorum, Miss Sexy. You have no decorum. That's why I do understand.
Well, I will say this:
I
the
have not
only women that
go
can
ahead.
tell
Go
me
ahead.
how to behave either is a virgin at 40 or got married before she had sex. If you ain't
I
done
got
that, you
I
can't
got
tell
married
me
before I
what
had
godly
sex.
is.
I got
You
married
cannot
before I
tell
had
me
sex.
what godly is. You
Ma'am,
cannot tell me what godly is.
I got married before I had smack. Okay, I did. And I have all my children with the same man. So you
Good
notice
for
that I have
you.
not, thank you.
Good for you.
You notice that
Good
I have
for
not
you.
interrupted you, right? And I'm giving you so much grace. You don't know me because I'm giving you so much grace
Because
and so much
if I
latitude.
was with my husband, I wouldn't be on this line talking to nobody. I'd be with my husband.
It's daytime, ma'am. My husband is at work
Understand
where
women that
my
keep bragging
husband
about
would be
having
at
a
work where he
husband and
belongs.
online and not.
How am I bragging
Miss
about having a
Miss
husband? This is
Sexy,
why you can't
Miss
listen. You can't listen.
Miss Sexy, can I
Who
ask
can't
you?
listen? You the
Miss
one
Okay.
just I got married and I'm with all my kids, but you on here.
The host is speaking. The
Oh my
host is speaking.
goodness.
Miss Sexy, I was trying to ask you a question a minute ago. I was asking if you and Miss Goddess could have a conversation because sometimes you do have people that can. I asked that for a reason. I don't want to go into go too deep into it, but it
I
seems
already
like
know about my secret stalkers.
uh,
What?
uh, I was asking could you and her have a conversation, and sometimes we have to relinquish certain abilities to the other party if we want to try to have a conversation with them. It may be a struggle listening, but we got to try to listen back and forth. Is that okay?
Listening. I'm just letting her know that I'm one of those that believe foreign people are here to distract us.
We
So
got
she admitted that
we got
she's a foreign descent.
we got you on that. But what I'm saying is, you can't. Sometimes if you talking and I'm talking, I can't hear you. Everybody not that sharp. Sometimes we have to show a certain level of respect. So if you talk, I can hear you out clearly, so I can know where you're coming from and vice versa. But it seems like often, sometimes some of us cut each other off and we can't get the conversation going.
I know exactly what you mean. Because if somebody came to your home and told you your home was a mess, but they want to be there, then I guess, we not of the same cloth. Because I'm listening to someone say that they're here and this is Samson and then why did they leave whatever wonderful country they from to come to America?
I
And
get,
so-called, what they trying to do, fix us?
I got you.
Unc, man, Unc, man, I love you, bro. But she acting like Jesus was from Chicago or Minneapolis, bro. He wasn't even from over here. I'm not doing that, bro. She's not gonna be playing on your time. Look, we just got to 30K for the homie play. She over here talking about she's a godly woman and she married. She calling herself sexy candy. If you are a sexy candy at that big old age, it's the
Let's see if
peppermints that your
let's see if
grandma
she
had, the chalky ones. Tap the
let's
screen, share the live. I'm sick
let's
of
see if
this
she could
play.
let's
Listen,
see if she could allow Earth to say what she was trying to say, and then if not,
Talking about you
we
right,
can
but she
move
talking about
we
Jesus,
can
and that's
move it
not even
around.
his name. Saying I'm tired, and he's not even from
Don't
over
go
here.
deep. Don't go deep, Mojo. This ain't. Don't go there.
we're not even on an elevator,
Yeah.
guys. Do you guys even understand that? We're not even on an elevator. Like I was really trying to have like a decent conversation, but now I see what I'm dealing with. I'm just like, listen, you have it. You're right. You're right. Whatever you say, anything that you say, ma'am, you're right. Miss Sexy Candy. I was gonna ask you what kind of candy you are, but you know what? You're right. I don't even
The
want to know.
peppermint ones, or the cinnamon ones that like your grandma, she had four
Y'all
things.
stop that, Mojo. Stop. Stop that.
She know,
Stop
make
Chill,
look.
that.
She got the crackers.
chill,
She got the cinnamon red
chill.
candies.
Mojo.
It's all good.
Uh,
Like
It's
But
rough,
she
y'all.
can
I
over
get it.
talk. But so y'all gonna tell me to stop. But see, y'all
hey,
do not
the
protect
host
black
has
women.
spoken. The host has spoken.
I get it,
Okay.
Okay.
Mojo. I get it. Baby.
Pastor Angela,
Get
thank
rough,
you
y'all.
for
This is
coming
what
in the
we deal with.
I
It
building.
get
really,
rough.
I really wanted
Hey,
to know
Angela.
how foreigners came over here, and really, we're trying to take from you guys, and we're trying to all of. I really would like to know because honestly, as a foreigner, unless you've served your country, I don't want you saying shit to me because you haven't done shit for your country. So I really don't want you
Hey,
saying shit to
they
me,
don't even speak about what I do. So what are you talking about?
ma'am. You really have no decor. You have no self control, like none.
But no.
As I was saying, right? As a foreigner, if you love your country so much and you have not done anything for your country, you've not served, you're not a service to your community, please go back on
I
mute.
love my
Please go
neighbors
back.
as I
Please
love
go back on
myself.
mute.
That's
Please go.
part of
Mojo,
that's.
please mute her.
I just want you
Mojo,
to
please mute
understand
her.
that
No, no
I
mute.
love
No,
my neighbors. It's
I'm
not
no.
about
talking,
loving
Melanin.
my
I'm
country.
talking.
It's
I'm
not
going
No,
to
about
mute
loving
her.
so
myself.
I'm
sexy
talking.
candy, sexy candy.
She has no
She,
decorum.
I can understand. So we don't want to. I don't want to abuse the mute, right? But she would like to finish what she's saying before you interject. She doesn't want to do the back and forth banter. So at this point, a disclosure has been made. So then, if you continue, then we will have to press the mute button. But I'd rather give you the opportunity to tell you that. Okay. So go ahead, goddess.
I'm just saying, listen, I love when people, all of a sudden, these new Atlanteans, just the other day, they was freaking dancing with freaking feathers and eagle flapping their wings and all types of shit. Now they're Atlanteans. Please go back on mute, ma'am. Now they're freaking Atlanteans, okay? And nobody else belong in America but them and blah, blah, blah. But you haven't done shit for your country. You're not even of service to your community. What soup kitchen are you running? What group home do you have? How are you helping and serving your community? You have not served your country. Please don't tell me shit. Please don't say anything to me because all of everything that I've been hearing is just straight freaking bollocks, straight freaking malarkey. Foreigners are doing what? This is modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. This is Babylonia. This is the freaking most rainbowest country on the freaking planet right now. Just look it up.
right?
with a
People,
bunch of
you see, you
foreigners.
keep talking. Why don't you have any decorum for an old ass lady? God damn it.
Because I said it already, you
Oh
foreigners
my
are the
God.
problem. So
You
why would I
fun.
continue
All right, have some decorum, ma'am.
the people that
Have
are the
some decorum.
problem?
Now I'm also a mod. I'm gonna exercise my mod power and I dare anybody to say one fuck shit to me. Say something to me. Cause you
Why do
can't,
y'all
you don't
always
have,
tell me to
you
shut
don't
up
have
like
no
that? This is
fucking
not
decorum.
fair.
I've been so calm. I've been exercising nothing but grace and respect to
Let
this
women
lady,
tussle,
and
Mojo. Let women tussle.
she's
Thank you.
been so fucking nasty.
I did for that. Oh,
Like,
you're right.
come the
I was
fuck
trying to
on
protect her.
now.
No.
So I'm just fucking saying, right? Because
God damn.
now you just move me to the next realm, right? This is modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay, it's the freaking most GAY place on the planet. Okay, now you have the hospitals them that don't even want people to put what sex of the baby that you're giving birth to. Okay, they want babies to
And
wait until they get
foreigners work in
older.
the hospital.
Oh my God. Where's your husband so he could put his freaking cock in your mouth? Shut up.
Oh
You don't
shit.
want me to answer
Oh,
that.
Shut up.
oh
You don't
shit.
want me to answer that. You do
Wait.
not want me to answer that.
Oh my god.
I,
I didn't drop shit. It wasn't me. I
What
didn't
happened?
touch nothing.
I did it. I did it, child. I did it. I did it.
Oh shit.
That's,
What?
Oh
What
shit.
happened?
Wait.
All
I
right
Shit.
did it. That
now.
was me. I did
We
it.
was
I did
deep
it.
in poetry. How did we get here?
I
See,
did
y'all
it.
don't let me do security. See, look,
I'm sorry, baby.
No,
Goddess was
man.
doing good.
And tussle.
I
When we get
did.
a moment.
See, it's crazy. 20 minutes of like just nonsense. I saw Goddess. She was being feminine. I
Earth,
saw it happen. She turned the hell up.
Mm.
I saw it. She was doing
I,
so good. Y'all just let it happen. No, she doing good. She was on a
No, she
48-hour
said, Goddess
Earth,
cleanse.
where
said
you
to
at?
let
Where you
her.
at, Earth?
Yeah,
Where
I
you
see her
at?
in. I see her on here, but I don't see her.
I don't see it. I had to go out for a minute. I was
See,
having a little problem.
Hey, Goddess said it. She said, let her. So I got out of it.
I stopped too, but like sometimes y'all just gotta listen too, man.
Do you see her now?
I just
I'm
gotta listen.
sorry. I'm
No,
sorry. I was really
you don't
trying
never
to
have to
not go
apologize
there.
to me. You good?
I'm sorry. Like, I was really trying to,
You owe us
you
10
know.
shillings.
Earth Goddess, where that come from? I ain't never seen you speak like that, Earth.
Yeah, Earth, that was
What?
wild, Earth.
That
She
was
That was
like
light.
wild,
God.
man.
I think
Pour
this is
water
what.
out.
No, no, for real. I think this is what a lot of men be like. Yo, when a woman just don't know how to shut the hell up, like God
That's
damn it,
wild.
like shut up. Like, do you not just know how to sometimes just stand there and just nod and smile? Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. That's also a thing. Like I want to, in my new year haven't started yet, but in y'all new year, I want to encourage women to just sometimes just shut up.
Facts.
Act like you have some freaking coconut oil in your mouth that you're trying to whiten your teeth, and just shut the fuck up. Okay? Just shut up. Asked and answered, and that's it. Sometimes nobody don't want your opinion. They're not asking you nothing. Just shut up. It's okay. It's also okay to shut up. Like, God damn it. I really exercise grace, and you guys knew me. Like, come on, man. Like, I was really trying. For real.
Oh, I know. Once you,
You did
hey,
so good. You did so
I
good. I'm
gave the
so
fair
happy for you.
warning across the board. I said, you want to speak, and then she could speak, and from that point on, the disclaimers are made. So it's just this morning with Mrs. Claudette in another room. She couldn't get a word out without the moderator just muting her. So that's why for me, I even learned something today by what I witnessed. It's like, okay, do a disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? So I did it, and hey, people did what they wanted, and then there we go.
This
I'm
was the young
We
lady
had
that
to
was getting
show.
cut off.
Yeah, we had to show each other a certain level of respect. So if Earth allowing the young lady to speak, she can't really. We all really showing her grace because I want to have the conversation, but I get it. You can't just constantly badgering and over talk. So we were trying to allow them to have a conversation because she has a certain opinion, and I feel our goddess should be able to speak on that.
You see, this is what often happen, right? When people have such a hatred,
Yeah.
right? And then surrounded by ignorance, right? And that's not me being rude to anybody, because ignorance mean the lack of knowledge, right? You don't know, you're not in the knowing, right? And then they just run with something based off the emotions. And we know that people are programmed. This is why people are addicted to the television and such for. It's called programming, right? They're told how to feel, barely thinking, right? But they feel everything and then mix it in with all of everything that they're eating. It's no surprise that America has an entire state that's dedicated to what? Cheese, right? Like, I'm not saying this for fun. The way how people eat, it plays a major part in how they behave. Their emotions is very heightened. So certain conversation, I don't even really try to engage with people who is not don't have to be like-minded, but is not on the same level intellectually, because it's going to be a problem, because
Yeah.
I'm talking about what we think and you're telling me how you feel. You get me? Two very different things. I don't care about how you feel, respectfully. I don't care about your feelings. Feelings have no places when it comes to facts. But it's like people are so programmed to just feel, they don't think. And this is what I'm seeing right now. This is what's just been displayed. Like, I can't even get to have a intellectual conversation. This is just so disappointing.
Okay, Miss Angela, you want to speak?
Hey, big brother. Thank you guys so much I always say this, thank you so much for having me. I do believe that, I'm going to answer the prompt, but let me go here for 20 seconds. I do believe at some point it is not my job to police, platforms. It is not my job. But here is what I believe. Big brother, you tell me. This is one of those days when I need you to talk back to me. I want you to tell me if you disagree. This platform is fair ground, healthy ground. And so we have to learn to healthily communicate. Do you believe that? And so that being said, I'm sorry if I cut you off. That being said, you already know, based upon culture, based upon generation. Watch this. I birth millennials. I also birth, my son is 41. He's considered a millennial, right? Chasten is considered a millennial. I birthed Robinique and Devin. They're in their late 20s. That being said, I got three different, and then I'm Gen X. I got three different generations in my house. I've learned that I cannot police my millennials. I have to talk to them. And watch this. And at some point, you're exactly right, Earth. I need to shut it down. Watch this. I need to bring it down, shut it down, and let them go for what they know. And when they run into a wall, that's what it's going to be. Let me also say this, sexy Candy. This has no point intended at all, because I totally understand why you are saying what you said, why you position yourself the way you position yourself, and just sometimes we just don't always agree. But I believe if we could just learn how to resolve issues, we will never disrespect each other. Earth, you can say what you say. You already know I love you. It ain't you can't change that I love you. But at the end of the day, when I get pissed with somebody and the fact that they're not letting me talk, I don't get to call them out name. To me, calling somebody, oh, a woman. No, I don't need to do all that, because to me, that degrades the whole situation. Let me answer the prompt. Which men are more successful in marriage? Masculine, and I didn't let you answer your question. Go ahead,
Hold
Mr.
on.
Big Brother. Go ahead.
Miss
I'm sorry.
Angela, you had
Go.
asked me something. I didn't
I
get the
did. I'm
answer.
sorry.
You
Go.
asked what's this platform. See, I didn't get the answer, but I'm gonna let that be. But I didn't hear her call out her name. I heard
She didn't, but she said, that's what I'm saying about OA women. And
no.
that's,
I think she was speaking to an analogy, and she was just being very descriptive. To me, I'm gonna be
okay.
honest. It
Okay.
was fine. It just the
Okay.
algorithm piece of the game. She was just being descriptive in her analogy. I didn't hear her
I'm all
directly
right with
call.
all of that. I'm just telling
Come on,
y'all what
like
me
come
as
on.
a grown woman who happens to have grown other folk in my house, youth, grown folks. But we okay. Let's move on. Okay. Which men are more successful in marriage, masculine or feminine? Can I go back and say this real quick before I answer that question?
Yes, ma'am.
Earth Goddess, I want you to know how much Chicago respects and honors you. And I don't have to agree with everything you say to honor and respect. I really, really do. And I love seeing you get out. I go to your page often to see what you got on today so I can say, oh my God, why don't she just open up a freaking, I know you're a medical professional, but I was like, why don't she just go on and start a boutique and we will all buy from her, right? So I wanted to make sure I said that. Now watch this. I have a son who is 41 who, y'all, he showed me an email yesterday and say, Mama, this is just for your eyes only. I want you to know that Congress Parkway, you know that street, right, big brother? Congress Parkway is doing this thing. Your son
I'm 2
is
steps
working,
away from Congress Parkway, Pastor.
right? My son
I can
works
walk over there
for
right now.
Okay, my son is getting paid by Adidas and Nike at the same time, y'all, because he's the $1 million man. He's doing his thing, right? But I said all that to say we don't agree about everything. But can I tell y'all what we do agree about? We agree about you're not allowed to be a professional bum. That's one thing I'm not going to allow, right? And so I'm going to ring you for that. But your mama will stand with you when you decide you're not working for nobody. You're going to work for yourself. Okay, let me answer the problem. Which men are more successful in marriage, masculine or feminine? Of course, masculine at the end of the day. Because can I tell y'all something? Me being this strong woman, I can remember, and I've only been married one time. I can remember when I met my ex-husband, I remember saying to him, I believe having this one liner with him, and he was like, you know what? I'm not sure who you used to being with, but I'm a man. And just the way he said that was so sexual. so can I say exy? So exy. Y'all know what I'm really saying with the S. So exy until it changed my demeanor because I had been single all this time. I got married at the age of in my late 20s. And so of course him saying it like that. So then watch this. So after he said it, I wanted to see could he yes, I did. I wanted to see could he deliver. So I stood down and let that man of valor walk the walk, and I held his hand and said, I'm here. I'm you know, they often say beside every good man, there's a good woman. That's the truth, y'all. And we could build together, and that's what we did. So I do believe a feminine man or a man who walks in femininity cannot totally honor a marriage with a real woman. I digress.
Hold on, Pastor. The question says, which men are more successful in marriage, masculine or feminine?
Did you hear my answer?
No.
Yes, you did. Masculine.
Okay.
All day.
I'm
Every day.
thinking of what I'm thinking of. I'm okay. I don't know if this is where you're going with it or not, but have anybody ever heard of lavender marriages?
I've never heard of a lavender marriage.
Okay, so a lavender marriage is like when a woman or a man, either way, whoever it is, but so two people that like the same smecks. Well, one person. So one person will like the same smecks or marry someone that likes the opposite smecks, right? To be in a successful union, but still be with other people. They're not with one another, but they are under marriage.
But that's a lavender marriage. Okay, I just looked it up, by the way.
Yes.
But
Yes.
millennial.
Yes.
But
So
according to the word,
technically
I'm not hearing
speaking,
none of that. You know
Did
I
you
that,
just
know,
right?
call?
but
Did you
based
just
off the
call
Millennium,
her?
brother.
Listen,
question, but
Hey,
based off the
hey,
question,
play. Don't
right?
interrupt Millennium. Fuck on with y'all.
Shut up, Mojo.
I sure did.
Okay,
I
but
said
based
millennial.
off of,
Melody, you
It's
know what I
perfect.
meant. I'm sorry.
I know,
Y'all don't
but just
understand how
based off
priceless
of the
this shit these days,
question,
man.
which men are more successful in the marriage, right? Based off of statistics and the high divorce rate of the,
Thank you so
the
much.
normal marriages,
Thank you so much. Thank you so
I would
much.
have to say the feminine
I don't think
man.
anybody heard her. I'm not speaking to those men that's carrying
Yeah.
themselves a certain way. I'm looking at the results of what everybody is witnessing. I know some brothers certified with this. and I don't try to press. I try to have a conversation, but it gets
Absolutely.
conflated when we start running to what we deem to be correct and righteous as being that. But I just try to look at the things surrounding me. It surrounds a lot of you guys and things of that nature.
So let me ask this
I don't
question
know
if
where
you
you
all don't
went.
mind.
You just left and ain't been back. Where you
So
go?
let me ask y'all this question if you don't mind. How do we go from, okay, so melanin. So I totally understand the way you just commented. I totally get it. But at the
Right.
same time, also, y'all, please understand my position. I love the Lord, and I'm not into the lavender marriage or the any other kind of marriage. I believe a marriage is between a man and a woman. But that's because I realize everybody out here on TikTok does not believe the way I believe, and I'm okay with that. So in the end, somebody gonna be wrong and somebody gonna be right. But go on and do you, because at the end of the day, I believe marriage is only between a husband and a wife. And when I see which men, one, not a woman, but a man, which men are more successful in marriage, masculine and feminine, it has to be a man according to the word of faith for me. A man according to the
So,
word
but
of faith,
Pastor, real
masculine
quick.
is the one.
Real quick. So do we, so based off what you're saying, right? That means that in your church, you do not allow, uh, the flamboyance to come in.
That is not true. That's not the question.
Okay, then.
No, that's
Okay,
not the
then. So,
question.
but okay, then.
Not the
So
question.
we allow them to come into the Lord's house with their beliefs, right? We allow them to marry with those beliefs. It is allowed, right? So I get what you're saying, but we have to have an honest conversation, because if we're saying that we're not turning them away from the church, why do we
Right.
have to turn away from this conversation?
We're not talking about, first of all, here's my first question. No, here's my first statement. I'm not talking about that type of marriage or not. That's not the question. However, when you answer the prompt, that could be yours. Now, if we're having a conversation on this platform today, we're gonna, you know who say that, right? We're gonna have different answers, but probably will lead us to the same landing post. For me, for Angela, I'm going to answer according to the word of God. And Big Brother knows that. I'm going to answer according to the word of God because that's what I believe. Melanin, you're going to answer according to what you believe. Would you not say yes to that?
Well, I mean, it's not that I don't believe in that, but I
You don't
recognize that
believe
it
in what?
exists.
What don't you believe in?
Lavender and same sex marriages and stuff. I don't believe in it, but I know it exists, right?
Oh,
And if
okay,
you want to
okay.
go
See,
past,
I
yeah.
misunderstood. I misunderstood you totally. I thought what you were saying is that you believed in the lavender marriage.
No, no, no. I'm saying, like a lot of times with play, right? He makes me use the deeper part of my brains with some of these prompts. So it's like it's easy to say yes or no when you're thinking surface, right? But that's why I chose to think a little harder before I said anything, because I'm like, well, can we really say the masculine man
But why are
is
we saying because
successful?
I'm heterosexual and I'm thinking of it in a I'm thinking of it biblically. Why are we saying mine's is surface? No, baby. Mine's
No,
mine is
not.
what
I'm not
works for.
saying your answer
No,
is
no, no. I'm
surface.
just
I'm
saying. I'm
saying,
so sorry, and
oh,
I should not say that. That's another thing I think Big Brother kind of challenges us to do as well. Never make a person think I'm necessarily talking about them because I'm not. But I am talking about a posture that I have as a woman vessel, a woman in ministry. I believe that a masculine man is more successful in a marriage. Because watch this, because he's walking in his truth. He's walking in his integrity. See, and for me, if you a
but
man,
do
you
the
go ahead,
just a quick
go,
interjection.
go.
But are the results breeding what you're saying? Is the masculine man being successful in marriage in this day and age?
Absolutely,
Who's staying
absolutely,
successfully married? But
absolutely.
that
The
can't
masculine
be
man is being
true.
successful.
But that can't be true with the divorce rate at
That's
52%.
you. That's what you. That's what
Now,
you
hold on,
see. I
Pastor.
don't
Let me try
go,
to jump in there a little bit.
go, because I'm
So
not a statistics girl. I'm
if you
sorry.
have,
Can I get in there after?
go ahead. You can jump in. I'll jump
After
in
the
after you.
host.
No, he can. I'll
Okay.
jump in after him.
I'm miking up, photo.
All right, no, yeah, I was gonna say I was going at you, bro, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of tap in real quick because like as I listen, like I'm kind of like I really wanted to ask the question, like, is it not like disrespectful to what a marriage is to have marriages like y'all say, like a lavender marriage or whatever it's called? Because like for me, it's like, I'm pretty much open to, whatever. But it's like if you want to do certain things, why not more so like stay single instead of getting married? Because when you get married, that's supposed to be like a bondage
Photo, that's
between two
good.
people. So that's why I get a little bit confused because it's like, why get married if you don't want to be solely committed to one person? Why not just be single and do your thing? So that's why I get a little lost, with stuff like that.
Now, big brother, that's really deep. Photo, you just changed the whole you just shifted the whole room. You know that, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But no, I would just, because I get a little lost sometimes when I hear people speak, because I'm not really like a judgmental person. Because again, I'm just real open minded, so I'm always kind of taking in what people saying. But sometimes I get slightly confused when people speak because it'd be like the things that people are doing. It's like, okay, I'm getting married, but I want to make my own rules to how it is so that it fits me and then I'm happy. But like for me, it's like, are you really ready to be married in a sense? Because if you want to do things that's kind of going against what a marriage is supposed to be, it just defeat the purpose of getting married to me. So I get, slightly confused.
Well, technically speaking, if you want to go there, we're all out of order then, because a man should be marrying a virgin. A virgin should be a woman should be a virgin at marriage. So what are we really discussing right now?
No,
You guys
listen.
are picking and
That's not
choosing,
even what we're
but
talking.
Oh,
we're
100.
picking and choosing what we're gonna be outraged by.
No,
We're
But
100.
what if
picking and
she's not a
choosing what we're gonna
virgin,
take.
Melanin? What if she's not a
We're
virgin?
pick, she's not supposed to be like, marriage is not her birthright any longer when she's not a virgin.
Beautiful Melanin. You know that ain't true.
Why
So the
not?
depth, the depth I was trying to go to
Please
was
go.
if we look at our society
Okay.
and we hold and we deem men to be accountable from where I sit and the things that I see as a result of a certain energy being not obsolete, but being challenged, being ostracized, being attacked. I think as a result of, you know, media, social media, and just things that we see even with our own children, I would say that I have to give great pushback to masculine men and marriages being successful because certain things would not be allowed. And now we have a certain level of passiveness that has absolutely become transparent. And I don't want to say taking over, but I would say taking over. If you understand how deep I'm trying to go.
I do. But how do we but big brother, your platform should be changing narratives. Do you understand that? I mean, if you really want to go there, let me say this. If you really want, this platform should be changing narratives. What you just said was deep, and I want you to tell us on this platform today, what is your purpose? What is
See,
your purpose of this particular prompt today? What would you
see,
like to see happen?
see what I try to do, and this is what I've been trying to do is allow. It's real simple for me because I don't mind allowing people to speak. It's an amazing thing when you allow people to speak, and if they're willing to listen and communicate with you, we can have a dialogue. And in dialogue, when you're trying to grow, you choose to challenge, and you challenge me. And at the end of the dialogue, we leave feeling refreshed. This is not an easy task. So I had to step down into the I had to step down, I had to step down in there. I don't know how to really say it without TikTok. I had to step down in the trenches in order to really deal with having these conversations. I'm in the trenches. And when you go in the trenches, it's not going to be an easy task. I've been here, I think, 7 months, consistently maybe 5 on TikTok Live. And I see what I see what we as a people up against. I see what I'm up against. But you have to allow those, even with the misinformation, that's very difficult. At some point, we're gonna get to a point where I'm not gonna allow certain things to happen. But prior to that, I can't just act like, this is a perfect thing. So
Love the
my
way you
my
just
position,
analyze it. I love the way you answered that. I do.
my position is to allow us to be able to speak and have a conversation so we can grow. And I understand a lot of time growing take pains. My son, he's playing at a high level. He's a sophomore, right? 3 weeks ago, well, 20, 20 days. He hurt himself pretty bad, but not an injury where he needs to have surgery. He upset, the team upset. I'm like, I thought you was a leader. He not
Come on, sir.
even though I tried to question him prior to that, he feeling the way he
Sure,
going back at the coach, and I'm just
sure.
letting him relax because if you don't listen to dad, if you don't listen to your father, the universe will find a way to humble your little ass.
My Lord. Come
And
on
that's
here.
just and it's okay.
Come
So
on.
sometimes you have to allow growth to take place as opposed to what you I could talk to certain people and I mean we can go from here, we could talk, it's just beautiful. But like how Earth was trying to interact with the young lady, and I get where Earth was coming from, it was she feeling like it shouldn't be that difficult, but it is. Sometimes it is. And to some of us, we just don't have time for it. I'm trying to challenge myself to see what type of time I got to deal with the for lack of a better word, the
Yeah.
the fuckery, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
try to come deal with it.
Yeah.
So that's what we trying to do, Pastor. I hope
You
that gave
know,
you a
you know,
little
the
insight.
Bible talks about, the Bible talks about, and I believe all of us will agree to this, iron sharpening iron. It also, there's a scripture in the Bible that talks about we are forever learning. And you know, even on days when I'm not listening fully to the mojo, I'm not listening fully to the melanin, because maybe I come in, I'm on my own emotions, right? I'm not fully listening to Earth God.
Cool.
I want y'all to know without a shadow of a doubt, as a woman who is mothering some of y'all age groups, I walk away and say, "Hey y'all, this is what happened," blah, blah. And then my kids say, "And Mama, Mojo said this," and guess what? Just go back and replay in your head what he said, how he said it, and listen. You understand what I'm saying? And I think so. I believe what you all want to happen out here, it really is happening. Sometimes we butt heads. Sometimes we disagree, like Earth and the young lady was. But at the end of the day, the one thing I do love about the Earth goddesses of the world is she stands 10 toes down. But guess what? She's not the only one. You got some other folk that are standing 10 toes down as well. Again, I believe we can learn from each other. Thank you, Play, for bringing these kind of topics to the forefront so that we will have the right conversations.
They don't be for the surface. It be to try to go a little deeper. Just if you got a
Come on
position, I
here.
got a position. You feel your position right. I feel my position right. We not willing to have a conversation. We just gonna do this. It take a little time, but I be trying to do a little bit of this, and it works because I got inboxes and I'm seeing over time how you'll face nothing as opposed to putting a little time and effort in. It'll start to turn into a little something and a little more bigger, and it get bigger and bigger. That's all.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick?
Come on.
Real quick, I just want to be mindful. Asia hasn't had a moment to speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. Thanks, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
After Asia, we can open it up.
Hi, thanks. I very seldom agree with Melanin, and she was right on point today. Oh my gosh. And I'm so glad that you guys didn't interrupt her. That way you would be able to hear exactly what she's saying. Sometimes we interject and we don't get the full message and we just go on about our happy go lucky way. I'm going to take you back to the beginning so the perception will be tolerated. When a man and a girl is raised in their mama and daddy's house, neither one of them are adults. So that man doesn't get to bend his manhood until he leaves that house and he's in the house with another woman. So who actually raises him and puts him in his masculinity is a woman. When he's at home with his father, that father's not letting him walk around like a man in that house. He's not a leader. So his leadership doesn't start until he gets with the woman. And that's what we're not understanding. And that's what we fail to understand. He comes with no experience, and he only comes with observation of who his father is while he was in the home. So it's that woman that's taking time to raise him, not raise him because we don't like that word, but take him through the tunnels of life and the journey of life itself. It's the woman. And where we fall short is that we don't give the acknowledgement to the woman. Because a man can't show his masculinity without a woman being present. Okay? And I land. I hope you guys got all of that.
No, yeah, that's false. That's crazy. Actually, a man should know that he's a good man before he even approaches a woman or anybody. A man should not have to be told or even have to be acknowledged by a woman to exist as a man. That would mean, by definition, that a masculine man would only know masculinity, and it would only be present with the presence of a woman. No, that's just not true. It just doesn't happen like that. And a man doesn't technically need his father to be in his life, to have the example of the type of man he would want to be. He actually has the example of man he would like to be that can even be greater than his father by being present. So no, a man is supposed to figure out who he is, regardless of who's present or not. That's his gift from God.
Can I interject there? Okay, if we go back to the Bible, and I know a lot of people aren't believers, but since you're referencing the Bible, Adam was alone all this time in the garden. He didn't know his manhood until Eve was present. And when she became present, they knew they were naked because they ate of the tree of knowledge. Okay? I don't know what family you came from, and I'm not going to go through that with you, but what I've observed being 71 years old and living a long life and having children and having a husband for 47 years, next month I'll be 72. That children in the home, boys, they observe fatherhood from their fathers. Very few fathers are sitting down talking to their sons about being a man. But that mother is talking to that daughter constantly. Because one thing a mother's got on her mind is don't bring no children in my home. Don't get out there and have no illegitimate children and bring them into my home. Okay, I'm going to give you time, my brother, but you're not listening because you want to respond. I want you to hear me. Okay, that's all I ask. And you can do away with all the information that I'm saying. It doesn't matter. So we've got to understand the beginning of time. And Adam didn't even recognize who he was until Eve came on the scene. He didn't even understand the power that the serpent had. And he had been with the serpent the whole time. But when Eve came on the scene,
Truth.
the nakedness showed.
Truth.
The responsibility of a man to a woman showed. He was responsible for Eve. She was the helpmate. Now we can disregard that, and that's the problem that we're having with man and woman, girl and boy, and we as human beings in the world. Because we don't want to really give the props to the woman. Okay? So I know as having a brother, my daddy didn't tell my brother how to put it in. Okay? I'm gonna get real straight with you guys because we're all adults. I know. Don't make me go fast. If you don't have the time,
Oh,
check out and
ma'am, I
come
can
back.
interrupt you. I'm trying to
Okay,
have you,
but
like, land
please
this
don't.
plane.
Just
No, I
listen, and
can
then
though.
I'll let you have it. I'll
No,
let you have
there's
it
no
after
letting
I'm
me,
done.
ma'am.
Should I
I'm
step
asking you to
down?
move
That's
this
why I don't
forward.
like coming
It's
on
either
the.
I'm gonna ask you to continue to
Okay,
land this
hold
plane,
on. Let's.
That's why I
or I'll
don't
land
like
it for
coming
you.
on the panel. I didn't hear you interject
Ma'am, I
with
need you to land
anyone
your
else
plane,
speaking.
No,
Okay.
or I'll
so
land it for you.
Asia, please don't take anything personal. I'm really enjoying the back and forth between you two. right? But we do want to be mindful that there is a new voice that hasn't spoke.
Oh, okay. I'll
Photogenic.
step. I'll move
No,
aside.
no, no.
You,
I don't
you
want
can.
you. I don't want you to go anywhere, right?
Oh,
I want you to finish what you're saying. I don't want to cut into you like that and leave you where you didn't finish your statement. I just want to be mindful. Sometimes when we don't allow for interjections, it takes away from the togetherness that we're all trying to have up here. So I get it, and you guys are on your one-on-one, but in a couple minutes, we're gonna allow a couple seconds really, we're gonna allow for the interjections of the other voice. But please go ahead and finish what you were saying.
all I was trying to get across is that a man doesn't even recognize his manhood until he's in the presence of a woman. If you're only in presence of a man, can you know that you're a man? How do you know? I just want you to think about some of the things that I've said. You've played football, basketball, you've showered with these men. You were afraid to even look to see what they were working with. But when the woman came in,
Hey, you just laid me out
Like,
to
yo,
see
like,
it,
what
but
the
go
fuck are
ahead
we
with your
I
talking about?
know
mess.
it, I
Like, cause
know it.
this is
I'm
just
old.
getting dumb now.
I'm old,
Hold on,
I'm
Like,
Mojo.
what
old
the
and
fuck are we
getting
talking about?
older.
Because a man
But
doesn't
when
want
the
to check out
women,
another man, he's not a
listen,
man. Like, I'm not
listen,
Cynthia.
let
listening
me
to
let
this.
me let
Like,
me
this is
land. I'm gonna
dumb.
Hold
land
on,
right
I already
here,
Mojo.
my
let
Let
you
her
land.
brother.
Like,
land.
I'm done.
Let
You
me
Mojo.
about to get
land.
muted.
Can I
Mojo.
land? Please let
No,
me
man, it's been
land.
5 minutes.
Mojo.
Let me
Come on,
land.
Mojo.
Shut
Please
up.
let
Come
me
on.
land.
I ain't talking to her then, because y'all ain't gonna have
Please
me shutting
let
up
me
multiple
land.
times and people
No, I
cutting
don't
me
want
Don't
you
off.
to.
let her
I would
have
never
it.
tell a
I'm
man to
like,
shut
you
up.
got it,
I
play.
would never. I would never. Go
Please
Mojo
ahead.
let
sick of
me
this
land.
shit. Some guys see the
Stupid.
difference with men and women.
Yeah.
Men don't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be quiet. But I
No,
get
no, talk,
some men
please.
don't have enough passion to. Come
They
on,
don't.
come
They
on,
don't want
come
to
on,
hear
come
it.
on.
They don't.
71.
They don't.
98% of your lifespan is. I'm not listening to this
No,
shit,
let
bro.
her.
Okay.
Come on, Mojo. Let her
No,
Okay.
bro,
have it.
Okay. Okay.
this is
Go
ridiculous,
ahead
bro.
and see it. Go ahead and
Yeah.
land, please.
So let me give you another eye opener that's gonna probably
Oh
make you
God.
think twice. When you do get out of the house with your dad and your mom and you get with a woman, she pretends that you're really working out in sex. She's not being honest with you. You're not
Yo,
doing nothing. You're not doing a damn thing. She's not even pleased with what you're putting down. She's pretending.
This what y'all be having me shut up for?
Women come into my office and into my room. This is what I've done for over 30 years and say, Miss Asia, I've been with my husband. I've been with my boyfriend, and I have not reached a climax in 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years. And you thought you were really doing the do. But here's where the problem comes in. A man is not going to stop from being on top or bottom, whatever he chooses to be, until he reaches a climax. So if you're waiting on that woman to come, you're going to be there for a while, but are you going to be able to stay inside her? Okay. A man, all he has on his mind is staying hard.
I see it. I
A
got it.
full,
Could you
a
say that? Could you
full
say that part
erection.
again? Wait,
And
I
so
missed
I
that
have
part.
to, I have to sit in my office.
Mel, ask her to say the part again. I missed the
No.
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
All he have on his mind is what? Staying.
Earth knows what I'm
I
talking
know what.
about.
Okay, all right. Say it again. What he has on his mind? I missed it. It cut out.
Staying
Oh, she
hard.
said staying hard. Earth, you ain't no good. Go ahead and see
Staying,
it.
yeah, staying hard. Because see, you can't go into the tunnel if you ain't hard. And you know that.
You got a minute.
So the woman's giving you the strength and the time to do what you got to do. Okay, you really think you're getting down, but you're really not. Because you haven't even pleased that woman. So she walks away with all your stuff all over her and feels rejected. But she won't tell you because she wants to be with you. But she wasn't satisfied. And Asia's here to tell you that she wasn't. Okay.
Thank
You
you.
can Google this. You can go and see your physician. Talk to your primary doctor about it. He'll tell you.
Okay. So Mojo, you get to rebuttal if you would like. No
Nah,
rebuttal.
he don't gotta. He just can say how he feel. He don't have to rebuttal.
Please don't.
Y'all can go to somebody else.
Okay. So photogenic, you wanted to speak, and then we're gonna let Blade Storm speak.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so like I was trying to tap in for what y'all was discussing earlier because I just had like a crazy thought that ran over top of my head. It was like because I feel like numbers don't lie. Like I'm a big numbers guy. Numbers don't lie, but they can be, a bit misleading or inaccurate at times. And so like when we asking the question like which men are more successful in a marriage, I would say, naturally, I would say a masculine man, but I do also feel like, nowadays in today's time, women try to mold men into the men that they want them to be, whether that's masculine, feminine, regardless of whatever it is. And like, if a man not fit in that mold, they just naturally become, unhappy. And so like, I'd be like around a lot of people, but I've also seen, a lot of couples get married. And so, like for example, like if statistics is based on numbers, right? Like if the numbers are slightly inaccurate, then that means that we also, have misinformation. Like I've seen myself 59 people get married in my career. I've done 59 weddings. So like if 30 people out of the 59 wasn't in love, let's just say hypothetically, right? It's almost a guarantee that they're not going to make it, right? Due to the fact that they're simply not in love. So if we do a poll or based upon that and say, well, 64% of women say that, they get married, divorce over, whatever the case is, what if, a large percent of those women were never really into the guy in the first place? So, those numbers in a sense become inaccurate because we're comparing marriage to somebody who was married but really wasn't in love. So regardless of what you got divorced for, you were naturally not in love anyway. So it don't really matter what you got divorced for. So that's what I really wanted to tap in with earlier because, like, again, I see a lot of things. I see people get married. I see people get divorced. I see them get engaged, have babies, baby showers, first birthdays. Like I literally see it as it unfolds, with different people over and over again. And so, that's just, I really wanted to kind of, throw that question out there to see, what people kind of thought about that in terms of numbers potentially being misleading. Like even though they may be accurate mathematically, they're still very, inaccurate logically, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
What?
I don't live by numbers. I break rules and I make my numbers. I make my thing. I don't let fate make me.
Ah, but we hear you. You
So,
kind of low, but we hear you though. Y'all, we gotta
yeah,
everybody hear.
I was saying that I don't live my life based on those statistics. I
Say it
let,
again.
I make my path and I do what I want to do and how I want to do it with the grace of my creator. I'm not worried
Mm,
about nobody's science projects
mm,
and studies because if that was the case, then I would have never done half the shit I done.
mm.
So Stats told me I wasn't supposed to make it. So that shit sound good, but I ain't trying to hear that.
Ah, but you think. No, go ahead. Let me let you go. Come on, come on.
I'm I'm gonna respect my elders, but that shit the elder just said, this is why men don't want no wife no more.
Mm, mm,
You telling
mm,
me you a liar, you a phony, and you a fraud. If you sit up here settling for a man that you can't deal with, that can't please you, shame on you,
mm,
damn panhandler, fake and phony. If you gonna play catch you in the rye with a grown ass man, and then he pull it on your ass and double take on you and go get your sister, you gonna be
mm,
mad. Then he gonna be a dog. Then he gonna be a no good scoundrel. But you was fake when you walked your little cute ass in the door.
mm.
Why she
So
gotta be
now
cute?
Hold
you
on,
got
no,
to be
why be
able
quiet?
because
That's why I ain't want to cut him off. Come on.
that's how it work. That's how it be. It be all that and all that fake ass
Big brother, did
submission.
you just
That's
tell me
why
to
I
be
don't listen to
quiet?
that shit. I do not listen to
Come
none of
on,
that
Albert.
submissive game that pat me on top of my head. I will kick your scoundrel ass about my door. You be on the curb. Get your ass away from me. I don't need none of your congratulations,
Let him
pat on the
cook.
back. Let me
Let
get my
Albert
five
cook.
minutes in so I can move on. Let me get my 5 minutes of pleasure, and then I'll just leave you to your lonesome. I don't live a lie. If you don't love me, leave me alone. Shit, hey,
I
let me
feel
know
that,
up
bro.
front. Tell me I'm weak. Tell me my back's soft. Don't play with me. Don't get me all the way up in the race. I'm gonna cut you. I'm not gonna be a gentleman. I'm gonna act like a fool right with you. So that little shit right there ain't like Elder. I ain't like that one.
Okay, so we do have a new voice on panel that hasn't been able to speak. Blade Storm, you have the floor.
Thank you, host. Thank you for having me on the panel. Greetings to everyone today. I just want to say about what the young lady, what the elder said. This is how I know she doesn't understand what she's talking about when she's talking about the Bible. When God created Adam, the first thing He did after He taught Adam was set Adam to work by naming all the birds in the sky, all the beasts in the field, and all the fish in the sea. Do you understand the significance of that statement? Not only did he name it, he gave it its purpose. Because as we know, names and words have power. His masculinity was already in existence when he was created. And he further produced it by work. By work and his accomplishments. That is the description of manhood, because that's what you're attracted to. As females, you're attracted to a man's resources, his accomplishments, his intelligence. That's what you're attracted to. The fact that you would say that a man isn't a man until he's with a woman, that's insane. The fact that you would say that men don't sit down and talk with their sons about being a man and what it's like to be manhood, he does that by talking and also by example, because what boys watch their fathers. I know I watched my father and how he did things. He sat down and taught me how to change oil, how a car works, how to hunt, how to fish, how to skin game, how to cut the lawn. And see, this is where a lot of women, especially a lot of women, baby boomers like this lady is, they don't respect masculinity and they don't respect manhood. The fact that she would say all those things is that's just insane to me. But as I say, I land right there.
All right, real quick moderator break. Please continue to tap the screen. We should have been at the 40K already. So let's continue to tap. The orange heart me at the top next to the Bigger Plays name is 1 cent, and it does help with this algorithm. So make sure you take care of that, okay? Repost and reshare the live. Please continue to gift the hosts. You guys are doing awesome. I do see them. We appreciate them all, okay? It is open panel. Let's try to have some respect. Interjection is allowed, but let's try to be respectful. Let's go. Nobody?
Y'all better not be quiet now after all that fucking interrupted me. I know that's not gonna happen.
I'm still just stuck on the whole.
I
Better
just want
get
to
to
ask. I want
conversing.
to ask a question.
I know that.
Can anyone, because apparently we have a lot of Bible thumpers up here. Can anyone tell me what Genesis 38 verse 9 and 10 say, please? Then I'll move forward. Anyone? Because we like to talk about sex, right? But we think about sex in such a one-dimensional way, right? And the reason why a lot of women can't even reach the
Quote the
orgasm
scripture one more time, honey.
is Genesis 38, 9 and 10. But maybe you could tell them what it says. But like I was saying,
Onan's refusal to fulfill his duty to his deceased brother's widow, Tamar, by spilling his seed on the ground, practicing withdrawal, contraception, so the child wouldn't be his. God considered this act wicked and put Onan to death. Unaliving, excuse me. Fruits in the chat, please. Unaliving for it. emphasizing the seriousness of violating the marriage customs for inheritance and lineage. Thank you.
So melanin, right? When people think about sex, right, they think about it in such a one-dimensional way, not understanding that um it is an energy exchange, right? An energy transfer, right? And really, we've become so conditional, right? To not even understand breath work, your chakras, no nothing. A woman's body really is not even supposed to be experiencing this unless it's in her ovulation state, right? A woman body actually do reject man a lot. Women reject men a lot. And this is the reason why you oftentimes hear me say that men and women are not the same, right? Women are receivers, right? Women transport while men transfer, right? So the energy exchange, first of all, the vagina alone has over 8,000 nerves, right? This is the reason why you hear me say, if a man is going to get on your nerves, let him get on one of those, right? Because you're not even in alignment with these people. This subject matter, I don't even really want to talk about it because it goes far beyond. But I understand that we're in a society where everybody just think it's, oh my God, Mojo, you're cute. I like you. Earth, you're cute. Oh my God. You know, I'm sexually attracted to you. You only have attraction towards somebody one time. No, it's not. It's not apples and lemons. You guys are just one dimensional in y'all thinking. Okay. You only have attraction towards somebody one time ever for that same person. Anything after that is the illusion that you create between to each other, right? There's something in medicine, we call it vasocongestion, right, which is the blood flow, right? And we're talking about all of everything. I was listening to what Pastor said. I'm listening to what Miss Pam said. You know, this thing is not a one dimensional thing. This is the reason why women are not even able to get the big O that they're looking for. Because you're trying to collect a man's seed without trying to give a baby. In the time of why they always gotta call me? I'm so sorry.
I was about to say, where'd you go? Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, during the time of ovulation, right? That level of energy is very heightened. A woman's scent, everything is. Stop calling me.
Right, because you cooking, I'm listening. Like, God damn it.
God damn it. Sorry. So during the time of a woman's ovulation period, right? Her body is literally, everything is intensified. Your woman, you know exactly what I'm saying. Your scent is more clearer. Your taste bud is more there. You can feel everything running through your body. You can literally, right? I'm not expecting a man to know this, but if you're a woman, you understand exactly what I'm saying, right? Your body is then in a preparing state for something, right? So even when you go to engage in that act, your body is literally taking on all of that. It is ready. It's prepared. You should not be wanting to collect a man's seed without. What do you mother ask these people and stop calling me? You should not want to be collecting a man's seed without giving him a baby. The potency is so freaking high.
She may. Oh, there she's back. Are you back, Goddess?
Hold on. Yeah, Mel.
Okay.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not even. I'm
Earth
not
over
supposed to be
here
talking
cooking.
about this. I'm not supposed to be talking about this. I've never got so
Yes,
many
you
people call
do.
me.
Yes, you do.
This maybe I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Her phone ring-a-ling-linging.
I'm telling you, like crazy. It's okay.
I know
Y'all got it.
exactly what you. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. That's why I was like, yeah, go ahead and finish that. Devar, did you want to finish, Goddess, or?
They still gonna be one dimensional after I stop talking. So they got it.
Appreciate you, Devar. Thank you for coming up. We appreciate you. You have the floor, sir.
Yes, I was in the process of listening and learning before I even speak because I'm sure there's a lot I don't know.
Okay. Did you want to answer the prompt, or you just want the conversation of what was being discussed to go ahead? Yeah, the prompt. Okay, go ahead. Which men are more successful in marriage, masculine or feminine? I would I would say if the man's mentally healthy, physically healthy, if the man has integrity, I would say the masculine man because he understands his responsibility. Because the masculine man is going to provide safety, security, leadership. He's going to have compassion, and he's going to understand he's responsible for his woman and he's responsible for his children. And that responsibility is not domination, it's actually sacrifice. So I would say the masculine man. Okay, so it is open panel. Speak freely.
So, could I like pose the question, like, do women even, when I'm asking y'all this, like, I'm not speaking for y'all, I'm literally asking, but I'm just saying, like, do women even want a feminine man? Like, 'cause that's what I'm trying to figure out in my head, because this, I can't really compute the whole feminine man, thing. Like,
No, for me, no. Although ladies can answer if you like, but for me, it's a no.
tell her put something in the chat, because
Sorry,
For
I
me,
missed the
it's a
question.
no.
Would you ask me that again,
It's a
please?
no. It's a no.
He asked, "Do women want a feminine man?"
No, I wouldn't be able to deal with a feminine man.
Somebody in the comments said,
They'd hate me.
"What is a feminine man?" Photogenic.
exactly. No, I'm asking y'all, like, I don't, and that's what I'll be saying, like, I
Of
don't
course, a
really
man can
even
be
go
feminine.
that deep
A
into
man
things,
can
you know
be
what I mean?
feminine.
Oh, go ahead, Albert.
Yeah, a man can have feminine polarities. Where do you think his nurturing spirit comes from? Where do you think he could be masculine, yet he could be gentle with a woman?
Yeah, but why
He
do
could
we
be
have
he
to
could be
call it?
understanding. So I
But why
mean,
does it
those
have
are
to be?
polarities.
But why does it
I,
have to
I'm,
be feminine though, Albert?
but it's not female. See,
Yeah.
I'm going where Earth is going. I'm talking about energy and polarities, how chakras work, how the hemispheres in your brain work. It ain't literal man woman.
I,
Masculine and feminine
Right,
are polarities within the body. We got estrogen too.
I
right.
just
We
want to
have
know what's a
estrogen. We don't have
feminine
just
man.
testosterone. So
Is
No,
you
a
need
feminine?
that
Is it?
balance.
Is
Hold
You
a
on
need
one
that
moment,
female?
Taurus.
balance
Hold
in a
Okay.
on one moment,
relationship.
Taurus.
You need both of them.
Okay, so I let Taurus up because she posed the question in the comment section. Thank you for coming up, Taurus. Go ahead. You have the floor.
So what is a feminine man? A man that's raised by his mom?
Absolutely not.
So,
No, because I feel like my husband is feminine. He has like I guess feminine meaning like girl ways, like making up a bed. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what is a feminine man?
Wait,
No,
so
that's
so
not
him
being
making his
feminine.
bed is feminine.
That's not
So
being feminine.
right,
okay,
and
You know
that's
so
what
what?
I'm
if
saying.
he
So
I'm
I'm
was
just
just
on
trying
this
to
confused.
panel and you called him
figure
feminine,
out
what
what's
would
the
he do?
difference,
No, I'm just
masculine
Hold
and
on,
asking
y'all, because everybody can't talk at once. It's open panel, but
Miss
come on.
Torres, if he was on this panel right now and you
mm,
made that statement and said, "Oh, I thought he'd be a feminine man," would he agree or what would he say?
you asking what my husband would say if
Yeah,
he's
what
a
do you think he would say?
mm, he probably
How
would
would he
say
react?
masculine. He probably would say masculine because it just sound more like men.
No. I'm saying, how would he react? Like, regardless of how it would sound, because even if you're saying that he wouldn't truly just agree with it, that's not feminine. The fact that he would possibly have a disposition and not be passive and just go with what you're saying and let you take the lead and be like, okay, she can just give me that because I got a wife. That's not feminine. Then you said a man that made his bed. I'm like, to my
Not only
knowledge,
just that, but
no, I'm
I'm
just
I'm
saying,
just saying
but
like
understand, but ma'am, first impressions matter, context matters. That's the first thing you said. Normally, any guy that's ever been in any type of training or you go to any type of like boys club or camp, they teach you to make your bed. It's like the first thing you do in a discipline camp.
but all men don't do that.
I
That's the
understand.
thing.
I understand, man. I just pointed that out, not to hyper focus, but I pointed it out to the one example that you said that the young man was feminine. You said because he made his bed
And he cooks. I mean,
and he has to
and
eat.
then he was raised by his mom
I
and
mean,
not his
people
dad.
have parents. You see how like these are things that are just there.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Like, are you so? Is it that you think he's showing feminine qualities, or is it because they say when you raised by your mother, they're more feminine?
Right,
But
right.
which
There you
one are
go.
you?
There
But
you
which
go.
one are you holding him accountable? by?
No,
Is
what
what I'm
you
trying to
just
figure out.
said, the last question. The
Okay,
last
so you, because he was raised by his mom, you're automatically feeling that he's showing feminine things,
ways.
right?
Yes,
He
yes,
cooks, he
yes,
Okay.
cleans, he
yes.
married
And
you, he
that's what
takes
I
care
was
of
trying
you.
to figure out.
And
What's
now
the
he's a
difference
woman?
between the two?
Well,
Well,
It's
see,
so where can any of the men explain the boundary and where it crosses over from this being feminine, like masculine
I,
and
I
feminine,
kind of
working as
did
one, and
already.
then feminine?
I kind of even
I'm gonna
did.
go
Just
ask the Moja.
yeah, like I kind of
Okay.
did already. Just even being feminine has nothing to do with being a punk or has nothing to do
Right.
with being any of that. It's just what it's extremely what tapped into your feelings. You're tapped into your emotions, and
Mm.
what sometimes you take the path of least resistance. It's more graceful. It's more passive. So that's why when even with masculinity has nothing to do with harming anyone, has
Okay.
nothing to do with bossing anyone around, has nothing to do with dominance over others. It's being assertive. And like Albert said, you have to have both what? Masculine and feminine energy because you have what? 13 chromosomes from your mom, 13 chromosomes from your dad. So you have
Hmm.
to have that type of DNA makeup. Now there are imbalances and balances in people's, estrogen and testosterone and other things. Yes, but that has nothing to do with this young man or some other person possibly having that type of nature that they're kind, courteous, and considerate. All I
So
Um,
the,
heard is a kind, courteous, considerate, responsible, disciplined adult.
Mojo, I'm
mm,
sorry. 1 second. Play.
I think you're talking to somebody.
Okay.
Um, just real quick because there's a man in the
Mel, if
comments.
he
He
comes
puts
back, tell him to let up Ashley. Hold on. Okay.
okay,
I'm gonna drop.
okay, okay. There's a man in the comment section, and he said feminine energy is only being in tune or acknowledging their emotions for self and others.
All
How
right.
do the men feel about that?
Yeah, I wanted to tap into that real quick because I'm like, like I don't be knowing what society means by like masculine or feminine. Like, but for me, I'm always going off of logic and definition. So like the word feminine is just describing qualities and behaviors just traditionally associated with women, like being gentle, empathy, nurturing. And that's not to say, that's not implying that a man should not be nurturing in no type of way, but that is to say that women are naturally this way in the sense more in which that men are. And so when we speak on marriages or relationships, that's where, gender roles kind of come into play, because to be masculine is to show traits of a man. So that's to be a protector, a provider, someone, like at the end of the day, whether the bills need to be paid or, if we sitting in the house having family night and somebody kick in the door and try to rob the door, who would the family naturally, expect to get up and confront the robber? The male. Why? Because he's the masculine one. And at no point in time, I don't believe no one would never just naturally look for a woman to get up and defend the house anytime it's something chaotic. Not to say that a woman not going to have her man back or she not going to be standing 10 toes down trying to protect the family just like the husband is, but it's not necessarily her place to do that when she has a man there, because that's his role. And so when we talk about feminine versus masculine, for me, it's not about just male and female. It's more so just about those traits disassociated with being a man versus being a woman. Like, for example, like when we talk about stuff that's feminine, I'm real big on feminine women, and I'm real big on women being submissive, because like I believe a submissive woman actually controls a man. And it's not because she's loud or demanding, but it's because her energy shifts the entire environment around him. So, a submissive woman doesn't fight for power. She already has it. She's not, mad at anything. She uses her softness, to make him want to step up in a sense, or she's using her patience to make him want to listen. She used her peace to make him want to provide for everything and protect what they building. So she don't chase, she don't compete, she do everything with intention, and a man naturally responds to that every time. So a submissive woman is going to control a man by simply being a woman he never wants to lose. And I think we always get that confused when we start talking about masculine and feminine, because we keep thinking male or female, but me, it's more so of a role. Like if a female saying she's going to be masculine and like in a sense, you're essentially saying you don't really need a man, because that's the whole purpose of a man being in your life, so that he can protect you, provide for you, or, do all of the things that's going to make your life easier in a sense. And that's where I think women sometimes got to dial back just a tad, because as a man, like when a man get into a relationship, a masculine man anyway, you're never looking for your woman to protect you or provide for you. Like, we know we got the 50-50 conversation and all those other things, but, naturally, a man is always naturally looking to provide. And I even believe those guys that want to do the 50-50, I'm not really totally against that. I'm somewhere in the middle. But even still, the 50-50 guys, I believe they would be 100% if it started off 50-50 and they really established a relationship or bond with that woman, was like, yo, you know what? I really love this woman, and naturally your love for her will cause you to provide for her 100%. So I feel like when we even, put certain things in the air or bring that energy to life, we're breathing energy into dead situations. Like me, I don't even like addressing certain things because I just believe this irrelevant. But when it comes to, masculine versus feminine, I just believe those are traits. You have characteristics and traits that's associated with a man or a woman, which is why anytime you see men that has too many feminine traits, females probably can't really take them serious because you're too soft as a man. And so what she would naturally look for, which is somebody that can protect her, you probably get beat up, so you wouldn't be no assistant. Somebody that could provide for her, you may not have the finances, to provide the lifestyle that she wants, or even just be mentally capable, of having conversations, of putting her at ease, or understanding the things that she going through, instead of just trying to have intercourse or do your thing. So that's just, I'm gonna land the plane there.
Okay. So, AB, you have the floor. You're the only one that hasn't spoken yet. Appreciate you for coming, wife. Hey.
Hey. I don't believe in this stuff. Men are men, women are women. Okay. I think we're all raised by our mothers primarily, respectfully. Even if you had a father in the household, he wasn't really in the household. He should have been at work. But we have a lot of house husbands today that, haven't been to work today, but they be on TikTok talking all day. But back in the day, most likely a lot of us were primarily raised by our mothers because our fathers were at work. And I agree with what Mojo said as far as the bed making. Like, we just being weird now. Like, we just saying anything. And I think we don't really realize how, like, engineered we are by social media to, like, have these weird ass conversations, to confuse us about what's what, to start, like, extra paying attention to things that we really even shouldn't be paying attention to. Because now you've got men on dates looking at women, waiting for her to behave like a male, even though she's a heterosexual female. It's just odd, when we have the LGBTQ, whatever, that community where they create new categories and new letters and new numbers for their category every year and stuff like that. Over here, where we're still Adam and Eve, I find it weird that they've also got us over here, confusing our own identities and, misgendering and misidentifying each other. I think it's just odd. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, a feminine male. I don't think that's. I mean, yeah, they wear wigs. That's what a feminine male is. So if you married to a man who put a wig on every day, Caitlyn Jenner, that's what we can say. Okay, it's a feminine male. But I think characteristic traits don't make you feminine. I think maybe actions like, putting on wigs and, hey girl, and yeah, all of that, like, stuff makes you, you know what I mean? Like, you trying to imitate a female, you know what I mean, would make you feminine. But, being nurturing and all that, like, you just a big teddy bear. Like, men have the ability to be emotional, in touch with their emotions. Masculine men have the ability to nurture and love on their woman and be intuitive to their woman, paying attention to details, know when her menstrual coming on so he can, tread lightly. He understands postpartum. That's a masculine man as well. He's an alpha male as well. Alpha men are not Ike Turner in their household. They're big teddy bears. They're only alpha males in public when they're dealing in business. And that's where you'll see all the rest of the world bow down to them. That's how my father was, at least. You can see all the men rise and stand and clap and can't wait to be approached by that man and be spoken to by that man. You know what I'm saying? But in the household, what? He bouncing the kids on his knee and doing the airplane and flying around and
helping put the kids to sleep, and he's in touch, and he wants to know his kids' shoe sizes and teachers' names. That doesn't make him a female because he chooses to be intuitive of his family and engaged, or engaged with his woman. So I don't really subscribe to this misgendering thing that we've been doing to each other over here on the Adam and Eve side, where we're still doing things the right way, making kids the right way, doing what we're supposed to be doing. No shade to the people who are in the ubiquitous, because I don't have no problem with them people, but you know what I'm saying, that's them people. Let them stay over there and say she is him and him is she and they and them and all that stuff. Let them do that. I don't know why we get over here and start, just going out of our way to look for these things, because it's insulting. You know what I'm saying? If you got a full capable woman of birthing your child and you saying she's masculine, that's an insult. That's a whole woman. Don't no woman want to be identified as no motherfucking man. No, not no real woman. And I don't think no man wants to be identified as feminine. Like I said, we all got a little bit of our mother in us, a little bit of our father in us, if you were blessed to have a father. But there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But that's a part of being an adult. You're supposed to be emotionally intelligent. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be, you know what I mean, on your pivot in certain areas and stuff like that. That makes you a better person. But when we had these conversations, you want to have people out here raising their men all hard. And like that man recently that was choking that 3-year-old by his neck and punching him all in his chest, and he got caught on the ring camera holding that little boy by his neck. I'm pretty sure he thought that was the manly thing to do to a little boy. I think that's odd. Like, y'all be extremist. You know what I mean? And sometimes these conversations really don't help.
So
They really don't help. All right, go ahead. You won't cut me off. Go ahead.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to cut you off. Go ahead, love.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Because now I done lost where I was landing, but go ahead.
Okay. So, Song is the other new voice on panel, and then after he speaks, it's back open.
It's interesting to me how this generation wants to just stomp all over stuff and try to redefine stuff that's already been established. High value man is around 186 years old. Nobody created that. No woman can even chime in on what a high value man. Men determine high value men. And then there's category that's already predetermined. Women don't get to come in a room and talk about what they think a Hall of Famer is. Nope. It's already rules to determine who gets a Hall of Fame jacket. And if you didn't do what it takes to get the Hall of Fame jacket, it doesn't matter what people say in TikTok and meeting together and giving their thoughts. So don't nobody care. Hall of Fame is already predetermined. That's a standard that's already set. This is not a participation group. You don't get to keep lowering things based on emotion. No, there's a standard already. And so this notion that this stuff is in 1929, no, gender roles rule everybody today, not in the past, today. In 2026, there are 25 million millionaires today in America. And 90% of them are first generation. 70% of them have stay-at-home wives today. And 92% of us work for them today. Like, so this is not back in the day. We don't kind of rule us. They do rule us all. Period. Masculine men. I coach guys in the finance business. I coach them on a regular basis that if you have gender rolled houses, I'll help you retire 20 years faster than everybody else. Because only 2% of blacks can even retire at 65. I'll show you how to get financially independent by not wasting your money, letting somebody else raise your children, by not having some actual clear roles. Don't nobody pay no $1,000 ticket to a Lakers game to see chaos. Shaq is not running point guard. We don't just see anything. Matter of fact, one of the most divorced guys in the country is men who do dishes. Google it. Like this, if you Google gender roles for Russia, Ukraine, Ghana, Senegal, Nigeria, Benin, Japan, Google it. It'll come up. Google Black American gender roles. You'll be 6 pages in. 3 million. It's a laughing stock. We are now at the bottom. It is degrading. We used to lead the country in clear roles. Everyone would learn from us. They used to go to government. I can show you articles from liberal white women who went to local government officials and said, we need these BOK girls. They're going shopping in the middle of the day for their husbands. They're stay-at-home wives. Some of our women weren't stay-at-home wives. Lies. It was like I show you every year from 1910 what percentage of BOK women were stay-at-home wives. It's a flat lie. And they would go and say they need to be helping us wash clothes and teaching our children how to sit and how to act. And our women led in that, caring for the poor and the elderly. Now they're in the same lane trying to compete with the men. So now the 72% of BOK children got 2 cavities before kindergarten. 85% of our children read 2 grades below the reading average.
You got now almost 13-1 of our elderly women in assisted living. We all backwards because we don't have no clear roles. We should be dead last out of 18 races because we are. Clear masculine men dominate, not even in a nice way. I can pull up the numbers. They dominate everyone. And feminine women rule over masculine women all the time. When these masculine women got to go into the cubicles and work and have lunch when they tell them to have lunch, there's a wife that's ready walking at 2:30 that learned how to walk with this guy, support this guy in his dream. And I'm telling you, 75 to 80% of them are stay-at-home wives that are kind and soft today. Masculine women get put to work until their legs give out. Ain't no woman paid a bill in my house in 15 years. And every masculine girl that I interview, I'll put them straight to work. You want to work a double? Work the double. You want to never see your children? Then go ahead. What do you think I do? You think the lifestyle? I think this lifestyle you live is sick. I don't want nothing to do with it. But if you want to work it, you want to make us get passive income. It's not about the money you make. It's how you make the money. It's how much money do you have coming in where you ain't have to work? Because some people just like signing up for slavery. Masculine men do what's in the best interest of the legacy and the lineage of their family. People that are out of line with God, they're always being forced to work until their legs give out. They're out of line with God. They're out of line with God's plan. So yes, masculine men, I could show you, it's not even close. In so many categories, it's not close. 50% of the masculine, new modern women, 50% over 39 have to are on antidepressants. 86% of the women that try to compete with men in corporate America develop autoimmune diseases. By age 35, their hair gets thinner, their bone density changes, they have 4 times more nightmares, 3 times more headaches. They're not a man at all, but they're trying. Their bodies literally start failing on them. On average, after 39, they on average take 20 to 25% off more time from work. By the time they get to 45, it's 30%. But it doesn't matter though, right? We should just do what let Shaq run point guard and Kobe be the center and Phil Jackson be the, like, it's just, who cares about go ordering plans? And no, masculine men lead everybody. It's not even close. I'll land.
Hi, husband. I got a question for you.
Hello, my
What's up,
dear.
man?
Do you do dishes?
No, I don't do no dishes. I don't do
You're not her
dishes.
husband.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
She's talking. Who's
Okay.
her husband?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh,
Uh,
I have no idea.
I
But
know she's not talking to y'all. It's
Clearly
kind of
wasn't
like
talking
if
to
someone,
you. He wasn't
exactly.
talking
If
to you.
someone,
man,
it's like someone calling you
uh,
Calvin. You know you're not Calvin. All
oh,
right.
no,
right.
I have
Uh,
no idea.
yeah. So,
can
all
I?
right. So, she's
Oh
asking me a
god.
question. Photo. Relax. Y'all breathe, buddies. Meditation. I do it quite often. It's a great thing. It keeps you healthy. Yes, I do dishes.
I know. And you do
Yeah.
groceries too. And you do laundry too. And you do the
Yeah,
whole
yeah, I
shebang.
do. I do whatever around the house. I'm about to do a low right now.
And you
Whatever
make
around the
money
house.
too. And you
Yeah,
eat too. And
absolutely.
you walk Frankie.
Absolutely. If there's something that needs to be done around the house is our castle. So at the end of the day, if wifey's busy or she's doing something else or she's running an errand, anything that we can do to alleviate the stress so we can end up back on that couch to relax or here to troll you motherfuckers, we're gonna do it. Like at the end of the day, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get us back to relaxed state hobby mode. So no, I don't give a fuck. Look, there's no way for dishes to be piled up. Like if she's exhausted and she needs to go lay down at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and I'm still up doing my thing and I eat another plate, I'm gonna go ahead and do them dishes. I don't understand the problem
Why is she exhausted?
because she's doing whatever she want to do to be exhausted.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we
Because she's
did last out
human
of
and she
18
can be
races.
exhausted.
Good.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
it's cool. We
Like,
had the dead
like,
last.
like,
There's 2 groups grade passes again. We'll be out of
excuse
20
me.
races. We'll be dead
Why,
last. But
hold on,
See,
buddy,
that's the
buddy.
thing.
Why is he
Like
I
if
so
that's your
know.
excited? I just got
lifestyle,
here.
we
I
love
just
that
got
for you,
here.
That's
I
shown
Tone.
just
in
got
locker
here.
room. I know. Here we
My
start
bad,
preaching.
my bad, Tone. My bad,
No,
Tone.
no, no, no. Hey, you fine, baby love. I'm saying, song. I just got here. Like, what's up? What I do to you?
Bro, it's not personal. Come on, Tony. You know I
I
don't do
know,
that.
but I'm just saying, like, I ain't even landing my point. There's your life. Just like, what's wrong, buddy? Like,
Bro, you know
we
I don't do that. Come
cool.
on, Doc, with that.
Are you okay? You need to go get a pedicure with your woman like I go get with
No,
mine,
I got an
or is that
appointment
too
coming up. I'm
soft?
about to
Or is that
go.
too soft? Or is that too soft?
I need to do a what?
I said you need to go get a pedicure with your woman like I do with
Brother,
mine. Or
I'm
is that
not a
too
fan.
soft?
Listen,
Or is
the
that
whole
too
world is
soft?
laughing at us at this point. It's
Is
like
that
the
too
team with the
soft?
it's
Is
like the
that too
team with the
soft?
worst record for family, and they still can't wait to
Like
grab the mic.
is it too soft to go get a double spa date with you and your woman? That ain't too soft. Am
Bro,
I
you're
too
gonna
soft?
knock yourself out.
Y'all don't like taking care of yourself. Y'all men don't take care of yourself.
Knock yourself out, bro.
Damn, it's a cold world,
That's a good
man.
question.
I'd
Is
rather
it a
get a pet.
problem
I'd
getting a
rather get it from
pedicure?
my
Man,
wife.
we got gargoyle field
Yo,
over here, man. We
I'd rather get it
you're
warriors.
done from
crazy,
my
What the
bro.
wife.
fuck you talking about, bro?
I'd
It's
Sandpaper
a
rather
toes,
get
sad
my
bro.
feet
world.
You
done
can't get
from my
your feet
wife.
manicured? Like,
I'd
what's
rather
up?
get
You
What
my
gotta
happened?
bring
feet done
sand to the
from my
beach
wife.
with your toes.
It's
No good.
sad. So your wife is the person that does like she has a shop.
I'd rather get. I'm gonna repeat again. I'd rather get my feet and hands done from my wife.
So she has a shop. That's
So
what
what
she
if
I'm
does.
gonna
y'all? What if
repeat
she
again. I don't
paid
know why that
somebody
didn't
to
need to
do
be
it for
read
you?
into. I'd rather get my feet done
Just
from my
real
wife.
quick, real quick. You guys can continue with the banter. If we do not hit 40K really soon, I'm turning the comments off. I'm not gonna I know keep that's repeating right now. myself. So y'all can tap the screen or y'all can not talk down there. It's up to you. Y'all can
That's
continue.
her favorite thing. Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather get it done by my wife.
I mean, I'm just
I had a
saying.
woman just come by and clean up the house, but don't nobody touch the kitchen but the missus. Don't nobody touch the. Don't nobody need to
So
be feeding the family.
wait. So
What?
wait. Time out. So you had a woman come by and clean up the house, right? The house
All the
that you and
time.
your wife and kids dirtied up. But you think it's something wrong for someone to help you clean your feet that you dirtied up?
Yep, because we're in wife and husband school. We're in wife and husband school with about 8,000 other black couples.
We didn't ask you that.
And
Why
we
We
you
have
didn't
a
keep telling
ask
system
us
for
your
that
this.
we
Why are you
run.
doing
anecdotal
your
I'm gonna tell you,
promo?
no,
experience?
we're not
You
What's
keep
doing
the
it.
running. Just
promo?
We
We
answer
got a
on
the
system
promo.
that we
question.
run. You
We
So
run
you
your
got
system
promo.
and see what your score is.
you
We on
You run your
communicate
promo.
like a
system with
female,
your
bro. Just
team.
answer the
You
question.
run
Like, why
your
do you go
system with
all the
your
way
team and
around,
see what
bro?
your family
You're
ends up with.
deflecting.
You run your system with
Tone,
your
he's running
team
from the
and see
real.
what your
Like, why you
family
can't
ends
just
up with.
answer the
I don't
direct
care. I
question,
told
bro?
he,
That's
you.
he
Why
won't
wild.
y'all
answer
get
the
so
question.
mad?
We
We're
Y'all
help
not
bring
call
down
women
the
on the
angry.
families a
gremlin.
motherfucking year. Don't nobody give
You
a
gotta
fuck
call
about
women
that.
on
What
the
are we
gremlin.
talking
Y'all get
about?
so triggered.
What the
Y'all have
hell?
your
You're
own life. Y'all have
triggered.
your own life. Grown
Answer
men
the
sit beside their
question,
wives getting
bro.
their feet
You're
done.
triggered.
I'm not
I
interested.
help 8,000 families each every year.
In
Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
1776, there was a white man on a horse.
Hey, look,
Nigga, he asked you a very direct question. You all way over here
y'all
with the
get
families
so
you
mad.
help.
I mean,
Nobody
it's
asked you
okay.
about that. Nobody
You see
asked you about
that?
them families.
Dead
What's the
The
last.
fuck do
question
that
at
got to do
In
with
hand?
family
anything?
dynamics, black Americans, dead last, 16
God
categories.
damn.
But who cares though, right? Y'all got, let's listen. You
What
guys,
was
let's
the
talk.
question?
Let y'all listen. Coach everybody. How to do family. Go on. Go.
We don't understand you.
You can't even answer a question. I know you
AB,
ain't helping
coach the
nobody.
women on how to
You
do
want
it.
me to
I'm sure you
believe you
can
can
show them
help
how to be a
somebody, but you
magnificent
can't
wife.
answer a direct question. That's
AB,
wild
show
work.
us how to be a magnificent wife.
Your
Show us how to
communication
knock
ethic
women
is
AB,
off.
trash,
You know,
bro.
AB,
if you
what's
think
the
I
You're
want
over
strong,
question?
talking.
listen.
You're
There's a
Hey,
triggered.
foreign
hey,
You're
woman
hey,
in the
out of
room
your
right
Polo, don't
now.
body
talk to
right
her,
now,
Polo.
bro.
Listen, there's a
You
foreign
over
woman in the
talking
room
as
right now. You know what she
well.
said? You know what she said? Hold on, should you? No, that's okay. So this is what she said. So I said, you know, on these panels, they say, you guys are sassy. Y'all argue with women. And she said, what's wrong with your women? Why do the men have to argue? The women shouldn't be arguing with the men. Your place is backwards. Of course they are. See, they'll coach the men on not arguing with the women, but
So,
90% of the
sir, this is
planet,
a
the women
co-ed
around the
This
planet
conversation,
is a
bro.
will
whole
say, we're not
panel.
trying
This
This
to
is
is
a
a
argue
whole
with the
co-ed
panel.
men
What are you
conversation,
talking
bro.
because
about?
You're
we're
not about
buck
to
last.
dominate the
We're buck,
conversation with
that's
your
what
Nigga,
bullshit,
butt
bro.
like
last
you
people
want her
do.
to
This
be,
is a
you want her to
co-ed
be
Bro,
They
what's
tough.
the
conversation, my dude.
question
I don't know what to
they
about?
tell
live
you.
backwards.
Crazy.
You
They
are the
live
one
No,
that's
backwards.
it's
argumentative.
backwards.
You're the one that's
I
over
got you.
talking.
And they
You're the
brag
one that
about
won't
it.
answer a direct
They live
question. You're the
He
backwards.
one
They
that
can't. He
brag
don't
acting
know
like
about
a
it.
how.
female. It's wild.
I got you.
Relax.
I got you.
Damn.
Y'all got families that we want to imitate. Good job.
Okay, good.
I
And you got a
definitely
family
do.
that
I
you got.
definitely do have
Hey,
a
Tone,
family
how
that
did
you
you
would
make
want
this
to imitate.
personal?
check
Tony, you
this out.
sounding
Hold on.
I
offended. I
Hold
want to
on.
know,
definitely
Hold on.
do.
Tony.
Hold on. Hold on. AB. So
How
you
you
just
make it
Okay.
hold on.
personal, Tony?
Playboy,
If you was
relax.
thinking,
Let me
no,
talk,
no, don't ask everybody to
Let
do
me
that. You
talk,
got it
nigga.
personal. How
Let
you
me
get
talk,
personal?
nigga. I'm
He
finna talk
can't
to you.
let
Now we
you
I'm finna
talk.
calling.
He's
No,
he's
hold
a
on,
hold on.
female.
He can't help himself.
I
Cause
didn't
you
call
just
you
said
no
to her,
name, nigga.
I'm gonna call
I
you a
didn't
nigga,
call you
nigga, little
names.
nigga, bitch,
You
nigga, hoe
faggot,
nigga,
nigga. I
trick
didn't. See,
nigga.
I don't do
You
that
a
stuff.
weak ass nigga. You weak
See,
ass
I just
bitch.
wanted to get you to
Sat
where you
nigga.
really are. That's what
Nigga,
it's
you a
like
hoe.
being married to this
Nigga,
guy.
yeah.
That's
No,
his
that's
character.
what it's like
That
when I
will
ran
pour
into
into
a
his
hoe ass
children.
nigga.
That will
You a
pour into
bitch
his
ass nigga.
family. That's
Nigga,
who
you
he
ain't even
is.
got
He
no
You
good
don't
is.
even
kids.
know
Fuck
who
That's
your
you're
the
kids.
black
talking
Fuck
to.
your
dynamic.
kids,
Them
nigga. How
men
about
are
Yeah,
that?
you don't even
soft.
know
You
who
ain't
you're
no
Them
kids,
talking
nigga.
to,
men
How
are
about
Song.
that,
That's
nigga?
the
soft.
You
sad
talk about me
part.
and my kid, nigga. Fuck
The
You
your
don't
men
even
are
kids,
know who
bitch
you're
ass
soft.
talking
Look
nigga.
at
to,
them.
How about
Song.
that?
My
You weak
All
children
ass
would
nigga.
right,
never see
all
that.
right,
Nigga,
They would
all
fuck
never
you,
right, all
nigga.
experience that.
right, all
Your
right,
children know they
all
daddy a
right,
Wow.
all
goddamn
right,
fruit.
all
That
right,
daddy a
all right,
goddamn
And
fruit,
all
this
nigga.
is
You
right,
the
bitch ass
example of
all
nigga.
He's
right.
masculine
mad because he
energy
want
Hoe
y'all
right
to
ass
look
here.
nigga.
Do
This
y'all
is
ridiculous.
not
that
hear
Fuck,
me?
masculine
fuck you
Do
heard
you
that
energy.
Paul
hoe
want to
ass
not
put
nigga.
y'all to work.
fucking
Fuck all
hear
you
me?
hoe
Okay,
ass niggas.
stop
Hoe
it.
ass
Stop
nigga.
it.
Hoe
Mel,
ugly
start
ass
muting
nigga.
me.
Son, you
Stop
taking this
it.
ass,
Stop.
nigga. You a
Y'all
hoe,
don't
nigga.
hear me? Y'all don't hear me? Stop. That's enough.
And fuck you,
That's a,
photo. And fuck you,
that's a,
photo.
that's enough. All right. Let's reset the room. That's enough.
I want to change my answer because we just watched a feminine man come in here and disrupt the entire panel just because he wants everybody to think like him. And it's cool. We love that
I
you
got
live
you.
how you
Hyenas
live,
always
sir.
want to talk
Can I
about
get
who's
a
See
chance
what I'm
to
masculine.
saying?
tap in
Can
real
you
quick?
mute him? Can you
Fuck
mute him?
yeah,
Because
nigga,
I
Hyenas
was
fuck
always
your
want to
talking.
tell
photo.
you who's
Fuck your
Mel,
masculine.
can you
photo.
mute him? I was
Hey,
talking, Mel.
All right.
Mel,
Jezebel's
So
baby.
we're
Strip
back
always want to
Baby.
to
talk
we're
about
back to
masculinity. Go look
we're
at her
back
picture.
to
Look
Baby.
who's talking to
hey,
y'all.
excuse me, don't do that because I really don't care to be involved, all right? But that's enough. So we're back to one person at a time because I tried to
Right.
open the panel and then now we couldn't hear nobody. So
Right. I was
AB,
just wanting to wrap up. Yeah.
go ahead.
But yeah, you don't even. My thing is, you don't know who you're talking to and what families we're successful in. But your ideals work for you. Congratulations, you know. But other ideals out there are successful as well. Just because we don't. I'm not projecting my ideals onto anybody. But you don't know who you're talking to. My uncle was the first black billionaire. I've never had to work a day in my motherfucking life. Reginald F.
Uncle.
Lewis. I'm from Baltimore, motherfucking city. We have the African American Museum that I partly run on Lombard and
Nigga, I'm
Prince
from
Street. If
Baltimore.
ever,
I know
can you
you.
please,
Why you
Stop.
can you
cutting
I'm
her
from
please,
off? Why
can
you
you
Baltimore.
cutting her
please mute
off?
him? Can
I'm
you
Why
from
you
please
cutting
mute
her
him?
Baltimore.
off?
Can you
Why
please
you
mute
cutting her
him?
off, man? What's
Can
wrong
you
with your
please mute
feminine
him?
ass?
Can you please mute him? That's what I'm saying. This is we were having a very healthy conversation prior to this, respectfully. Tone, he is a fucking manager of people that you probably watch on TV. So you're on here talking at people like you the only nigga that's successful, Uncle Tom. You're not. You're not. You don't even know who the fuck you're talking to. Like that's the wild part. Everybody in here is fucking successful. Have you seen Play's platforms and who he's capable of reaching? Your little 5,000 families ain't a fuck ass thing compared to what half of our families are fucking doing. But congratulations, you can't believe it's not butter. You did something, so let me go everywhere and wave I'm better. You're
Only
not.
2% of black women make
You're not.
100
Can you
grand.
mute him?
Stop it. Most
Can
of
you
y'all
mute him?
broke.
Can you mute him? Can you mute him? Can you mute him? Like that's not helpful. The way that you communicate tells us everything. You're not helping anything, bro. You are the exact. This is the feminine man you cannot be married to. And I land there. What the
This is
fuck?
Michael Jordan said it best. He said, don't you walk in my locker room talk about winning if you don't know about
All y'all
losing.
niggas got money.
We
Can I
did
get a
last.
job?
Right? Can I?
Fuck.
Mojo,
We
you
did.
know what's
I
We
up.
just
don't
get
got it,
paid
Mojo,
bro.
though.
you know what's
We don't
I
up.
even know
don't
why we
got it.
losing. We just getting
Help
paid.
me, nigga.
I
All
just have
right.
a
Shit.
I got you,
All
question.
right.
Mojo. You know me.
Hold on.
Can
24
I
So we
ask
million
have a
men in
a
America
hold
question?
filed
on. We
for
have a new
passports last
voice.
year, though.
We have a new voice on panel. Lala, you have the floor.
I read the
Uninterrupted.
prompt. I never read the prompt.
Oh,
Fat boy
I'm sorry.
interrupted
Go
me.
Okay,
ahead,
thank
Tone.
you.
Fat
Go
boy
ahead,
interrupted
Tone.
me.
Tone, and
Okay.
So
then
Song, I have a
Oh,
hold
he's
on,
question for
fat.
Lala.
you.
I didn't know that. Okay, I got it. Makes
Hey,
sense.
goddamn, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not
Shit.
going to say up at the name
So
calling,
we're
bro. That's
going
just
Fat
to
boy,
crazy.
let
fat boy,
I
Tone.
don't
We're
fat
going
care.
to
boy.
let Tone speak to the prompt,
All
and then we're
right.
gonna let Lala. Okay, and then we'll be back open. Go ahead, Tone.
Okay.
Which men are more successful in marriage, masculine or feminine? Masculine. I mean, a feminine man can't even run the household. It doesn't even understand that being masculine is actually being in a position where you understand the emotion, you understand the emotion, you understand the leadership, you understand the voice, you understand the partnership while still leading. Like you cannot lead unless you understand the people that you are desiring to lead. So most of these men that think that they're being masculine are actually being extremely feminine. And if we really gonna break down masculine and feminine, you really break down feminine. Feminine ain't even what we've been displayed today. Feminine will give grace. Feminine will give love. Feminine will give nurturing. What we display today is more, not we, what he displayed today was more soft, broken, trauma, lost, pitiful boy mentality in a man's age. So a masculine man could definitely lead a marriage better. It's just common law, but we being skewing toxic niggas in masculine place because of their age that look like a man. I'll land there.
All right, Lala, you have the floor.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that masculine men are more successful in a marriage. Everybody has their, and I think masculine is somewhat subjective, really, right? Like what masculine men do, like pedicures and stuff like that. I just picked that off the topic. Don't come for me, okay? I'm just giving examples, okay? I think masculine men definitely are more successful in marriage. But I did have a question directly for Song. I don't know if he can hear me though, because he's on teacup.
Madam.
Can you hear me, Song? Can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me,
can.
Song?
I can.
Okay, so you mentioned something about roles in a marriage, right? And I just want to ask a clarifying question.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say roles in a marriage, do you mean general roles or gender roles?
Gender roles.
Like general roles, like if both parents are working, I mean, both adults are working. Okay, so I'm just saying that because like both parents do work. Like if there are working two parent households that work, right? Then you have me. I'm a stay at home mom. So and I think in those situations, the roles would vary, right? Because a working mom shouldn't have to carry all the household load, and a working dad shouldn't have to carry the household load. Like if you're both working, you should both share household chores. But
Yeah,
if one is at home and the other one is working, I think the brunt of those the household chores and responsibilities and obligations should fall on the person at home.
agreed.
That's why I asked the clarifying
No.
question,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
71%
That's all
of
I wanted to know.
white
I
households are
thank you. I know.
50-50.
I mean,
87% of black
I agree
households
with a lot
50-50.
you said, but I just
Yeah,
wanted clarifying
I got
questions,
you.
right?
Most of these got 90% of them are 50-50.
Well,
87% of black households.
I'm white, but
They
I'm a
don't have
stay at
no
home mama. But I
70,
still believe in
yeah, you have
fairness,
what I
right?
have. You have what I
Yeah,
have.
but I
I'm
still
a stay
On,
at
believe
home
in
let
mom.
her
fairness, right? Like,
finish. It's her turn. Let her finish.
You asking me? She was asking a question.
no, I still
Yeah,
believe in
but you
fairness,
answered
right?
her. You
And
answered
I
her
believe that
already.
women should have the choice. No,
You
you
asking
didn't
me?
answer my questions, but I was just piggybacking like a
Oh, I'm sorry.
conversation.
Go ahead then.
Yeah, we were just having like a conversation. But like for me personally, I do believe in fairness, right? I do believe that if you have two working adults, they should share their household chores. I believe in trying to have a fair share of the household duties when it comes to two people working. I'm not a working mom. I'm a stay-at-home mom. So we try to be fair in my household too. But let's be honest, that's not really the norm nowadays because a lot of women don't have that option to stay home. So I guess I'm an anomaly in that point. But I was just wanted a clarifying question. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And for what it's worth, song, for what it's worth, between me and you and 45 people, I agree with you on a pedicure, but that's just me. I don't want my husband at the nail salon with me, okay? Just like I ain't going to the barbershop with him, okay? We just gonna keep it fair, okay?
You don't even wash your legs.
They said to take a. That's
Tone,
feminine.
Wait a minute,
don't
wait a
do
minute, wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Tone, please do
Yeah,
not
you weren't even talking
address
to
me.
him.
Please do not talk to me. Please
What you
don't
gonna
even
do
look in
about
my
it? What you
He
gonna
direction.
got
do?
a
What you
husband, but
gonna?
he didn't
I
care. He
would
don't care.
never.
You got a
I would
husband. Ain't
never
Y'all
no
look
you
at
honor
guys
your
with
gotta
big
feminine
tap
men.
into this.
lobster neck ass.
There's
I'll
no
never look
honor
at
with
you.
feminine
Don't
Listen,
nobody
men.
want your goofy
There's
ass
no
woman.
honor with
You're right,
feminine
I
men.
don't
Tone.
giving out
You're right,
strays.
Tone.
This is
Man,
crazy,
she
bro.
could catch
Yeah,
you. Fuck her
You're
goofy
there's
right,
ass.
no
Tone.
honor
And,
with
and is there
feminine men.
another thing that I can say? Nobody
I
give a
would
fuck
never
about
say
your
that to
cigarette
somebody's
smoking
wife.
ass. Fuck you and his wife, nigga.
All right, now I
You're right,
believe you.
Tone.
Don't worry. The
Okay.
universe. You know what I love about the universe?
All right.
That the Creator keeps every promise. When He says you will reap what you sow, I love it. So good
So
Mm,
luck
guess
with your
what,
reap.
that was
I
bitch?
know
deep,
you
Guess
Y'all
gotta
bro.
say
what?
just
it to the
Guess
said,
bull,
what,
bro.
bitch?
and
It's easy.
Song, hold
Oh,
on.
you reap.
Keep
Song,
going.
hold
Add
Yes,
on.
another.
I ain't
I
gonna
cuss
lie,
a
that
It's
was
your life.
deep.
Song,
I
y'all
Add
just
another one
said,
cuss
to
a
your life.
fruity.
I will
I
use
cuss a
your
fruity.
enemy
Add
as a
another one.
I
footstool,
cuss a
and
fruity
y'all
Hey,
shall
black
Tone,
have
where
man
no
you
out
weapon
from?
formed
and a
against me
goofy
shall
ass
And
prosper.
white
add
bitch
another
Yeah,
out.
we
one.
Where
gonna
you
humble
Good
from,
grief.
Tone?
everybody.
I'm from Memphis, nigga. I
So
just
This
Just,
just,
nigga
cussed
from
out a
Memphis.
fruity. I
Keep
real
cussed a
adding to
quick.
this.
fruity
Do
black
what you
man
say,
out
Real
God.
and a
quick.
goofy cancer
Just
hey,
infested
real
white
Tone,
bitch
hold
quick.
on,
out.
hold on,
Real
Mill
Whoopty
quick
talking,
to the
Tone.
fucking do.
comment
Hold on,
Whoopty
section.
T.
fucking do.
And
Real
nobody
quick
gonna
to the
stop her.
comment
None of it
section.
got
Real
anything
quick
to do
to
with
the
the
comment
prompt.
section. Real
Guys,
quick to the
stop.
comment
Hold on,
section.
Mill
Okay.
talking, y'all.
So if anybody has a problem with anything happening up here, because I'm seeing some comments, it's a galaxy. You want somebody to leave, you gift the host a galaxy. Other than that, it will continue unless I get tired. Because I'm the moderator in charge today. So go ahead, y'all.
I would
Did
say
they
Tone for
start going
president
off
talking to a
over
man's wife
feet
like that.
though? Like, what y'all arguing over pedicures? Like, what that all was about? I'm
Exactly.
still lost.
Exactly.
it don't even matter. Let's not go back. Okay. But thank you for clarifying. I really just wanted to
Sure.
ask, piggyback. And thanks for the prompts and the stats. You did well. Thank you.
Respect.
That's all I want to know.
No question why y'all got twice the marriages.
Listen, I don't talk to the poor whites. Drop her, please. And I
I'm not
also the
I'm not
poor
Let him
whites,
waste his
disagreeing
money.
with
Let him
that.
waste
and
his
I
money.
also
That's
and
poor
also don't talk
behavior.
and I also don't talk to rainbow balls. Get the fuck out of here.
Julian
I
dropped
got you.
it.
Hey man, waste your money, bro.
CEO.
Bro,
Wait,
bro, why, bro?
I'm
Why are you
supporting
like
my
this?
friend play. I'm supporting my friend play, and I see how you view
to another brother, you
Appreciate you. Thank
pussy.
you for supporting the live, Tone.
You pussy. Now you support and bring your lame ass back up here and suck on her white clit and help her out too.
Oh
You
my God.
cake bitch.
Wow.
Husband, stop. Stop. You have me. You see how they doing me in the comments because you acting up here? They
God
calling me all types
damn.
of shit. Read the comments.
God damn.
Who is that
Yeah, come
for?
on, do a galaxy
Somewhere.
war. Do a galaxy war.
God damn.
Yeah, be
Somewhere.
so
Who's that
cheeky.
for? Hold on, please. Somewhere. Who is that for? Tone, it'll be a galaxy to come back. Damn, y'all
They try
just
to throw
fucking
money with
around
Tone.
on me.
Oh, this gonna be a long day.
Oh, we playing Money Wars? Wait, are we having a Money War? I just want to make sure. Mojo, because it's been a long time, right?
No, no,
It's been
you're
a
good. You're
long
good.
Well, I
You're
mean, he
good. You're
paid
good. You're
I
somewhere
good.
mean,
paid
are
the
we doing
galaxy to
Money
drop Tone.
Wars? What are we doing
This
right now?
not
I just want
good.
to know. I just want to know what we're doing, Mal. You're the mods in charge today, so I just want to know
He
what we're
dropped
doing.
him. He paid a galaxy to drop him. It gotta be a
Okay.
galaxy for Tone to come back.
Okay. All right, you motherfuckers. All right,
Damn.
let me let my husband back
Never
up
mind.
now. Let me let my husband back up.
Yeah.
You
You
piece of
got.
shit
Hold
people.
on,
Credit.
Ayo,
I
photo.
got
I
I
gotta
got
move.
four
I
What's a
gotta
credit.
move
flying
you.
Got
jet? What
four
is
credit.
that?
I gotta
Hey,
swap
hey,
you.
That was
that's
a flying jet.
5,000. That's
That's
5,000. But guess
5K.
what?
Okay,
You
so we
broke
got
ass
Oh,
four.
okay,
motherfucker.
y'all.
Fine.
It don't
So,
cost
Hey,
you
Tone, I had to put you
Tone,
by
shit.
your wife,
Yeah,
hold
bro. My
on real
bad.
you
quick.
ass
Hold on
nigga.
real quick. So, if you want Tone gone, we need 6 galaxies in a row. He didn't pay for his spot. So that's a wrap for that shit.
Broke ass bitches.
Mm, yeah. Damn.
Tone, when you got the jet, I had to move you to first class with your wife. I
Thank
apologize
you
that
so much,
you had
sir.
trouble at the
Thank
gate.
you so much.
Um,
Thank you, sir. It's all
this
good.
will not happen again.
It's so good. It's so
That guy
good.
that did that, he's fired. Okay,
Green
it's
tea,
for.
green tea. Let me take green tea.
I
Thank you so much.
apologize.
It's all love.
We'll
Thank
have
you
the
so much for
Macallan
having me.
18, coming
No,
up
no,
playing it.
I do ginger beer, ginger beer.
Oh,
Thank you.
pardon me.
Love, love.
Yeah, thank you.
So, quick mob break. All right. Continue to tap the screen. Let's get to the 50K mark. If you have not sent your daily heart meat, it is the orange heart at the top next to the Bigger Plays name. It is 1 cent and it does help with his algorithm, okay? Please remember to give the host as well, repost and reshare the live, all right? So let's get back to it. It's 2 boxes. If anybody that hasn't been dropped by a galaxy wants to come up, please request up. If you've been dropped by the galaxy, don't come back up here today, all right? Let's go.
What's the galaxy? Hold on, 'cause this is my first time going live. I don't even know what all the hearts.
Mel, they could come back, but they have to pay. They
You
can come
you
back
gotta
for the
come
day.
back. You
They
gotta.
can come
Yeah, I know.
back.
That's
I
what I'm
thought you had to
saying. If
double
you
what
don't pay
Tone
the
did.
galaxy, you ain't come
Yeah,
back up
they
here.
have
If
to.
you
No, you
They
been
got to
have to
dropped, you
double what
send.
gotta
Tone
pay.
did.
They have
So
to
hold
send
on,
a
Mel.
gangster to come back.
So
Mm-hmm.
also is matching it. It's not double. So okay, so Tone.
No,
Okay,
they
Tone
gotta
can't go.
match it. And
Okay,
Yeah,
if
they
they
have
okay,
to
wanna
match
if
it.
they wanna
Hmm.
drop
okay.
him, because Tone did what, 5 of them, 5 in a
Yeah,
row,
so they
so
have to
or
send
No,
6 in a row,
he
so they
did a
have to send
flying jet.
7.
How much is the jet? I can't. I looked
5K.
at
It's 5K.
5K. Yeah,
5K.
I looked at it. My credit score dropped, so
Yeah.
I can't look
So
at that
six
shit no more.
galaxies to get him off again.
Yeah.
And listen, we trying to make this not a money panel over here, but if y'all want to make this shit a money panel, I mean, just say the word,
No,
because
I went
Shit.
there
it's been a
because
long time. It's been a
Yeah,
long freaking
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, but I went there because it was
All
comments in
right.
the comment section telling to drop people. You know what I'm saying? When you
Do what they
No,
can't
gotta
Mel,
keep
no, no,
do.
saying,
no. Mel, I understand you, but
oh,
they don't.
okay.
A lot of these people here are new, but you understand what I'm saying. Like for those who
Oh
are not
yeah,
new, like if y'all want to have money wars, I mean, we can do that.
Hey,
right.
piece it together. Hey, for the niggas that got a problem,
Piece
piece it
it together
together.
is crazy.
Y'all go ahead and put a little 10 pew
Like a
pews
bottle.
together. Yeah,
You
go
gotta
ahead and
put it
get your
together
little.
like a
Hey,
bottle.
get shot glasses for the motherfucking champagne,
That's
baby.
crazy.
Y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be all
Now,
right,
I'm gonna give
nigga.
y'all fair warning. Like, there's tax brackets in this shit, and we gotta leave certain people alone.
Yeah,
But
there's stats bracket.
yeah,
Studies show that every time a bitch want to throw, I throw bigger.
we gotta stop. We should just support tap the screen, share the
But you know
live.
what? I wouldn't mind because my friend is gonna be the one that's getting it, right? So
Oh yeah, no,
Exactly.
we could be about whatever they want to be on. So
man. I know the plasma center's closed, so I know y'all can't go re up. So you gotta chill. I don't want y'all passing out. The first is
Mojo,
coming up.
Mojo, they just don't know.
They don't. It's gonna get real ugly. Y'all will mess
Okay.
around and be gone for a week.
Tone, you got people in here trying to, like hit my head off. You hear your husband argue with a
Yeah.
woman.
I sure. Yeah.
I
I
was
argue
like,
with whoever trying to be slick. She
I
trying
was
to be
on
slick.
speak up. I don't know what was
Yeah.
going
Now
on.
she trying to be slick and sung as I was saying to you. You know, it makes me chip me. I mean, take your Rachel Dolezal looking ass on somewhere, bitch.
Bro, why you choose violence? it's funny too. I'd be like, The people y'all talking about, y'all talk about people that like actually do stuff. Like talk about the people that don't do anything. It's crazy.
Oh my God.
Now
We
I
got
ain't
two new
got
boxes.
nothing to say.
You guys can fill those boxes because they're not coming back today. They're
Be
not.
quiet in this motherfucker. Woo!
Ain't nobody getting talked over. Shit, bad.
Wait, where did Tom go?
He dropped
Probably,
himself because they ain't
probably
gonna
still
drop
come
him.
back. Hmm.
Oh, I was about to say,
You know, Tone dropped himself because they definitely not
Yeah.
gonna do it.
They not. They can't do it.
That's not a good financial decision.
Play.
Come
Play,
and
you
choose
there?
this. Come and choose this girl.
Tone in the chat. Let me bring him up.
Oh, he not?
Yeah. Oh, you got him?
Wait,
Yeah, I
that's
got it.
I
Albert.
I
got
got it.
Albert.
I got
Hey,
it.
Melanie,
Yes?
good goddamn job. And get
Uh-huh.
Exactly. She
that
did good. She
motherfucking
did
money.
good.
Get
Yep, she
that
did real good.
goddamn money.
You see the
She did
alley
real
oop
good.
she threw though? That was off the glass, like
Thank
some
you.
Good
CP3
fucking
Clippers type
job.
shit.
Yep,
Thank
she
you.
did
And
great. Yeah.
Tone, you
What's up,
need to
Al?
run against Trump. In 3 years, run against Trump, nigga. Okay? I'm voting for your black ass, nigga. Run
Hey,
against Trump.
hey, I got you, Al. I'm ready. I'm ready.
God damn, boy, you had me over here spitting up my fucking locker.
Hey, me too. I'm over here crying laughing. I'm like, man, this man
Shit.
Song been cool for 6 months. I guess he thought we ain't seen each other this year. That we it's all man, you better set your lame ass up. And Monopoly, when I played Monopoly, I used to think about my time that I went and I had some Play-Doh buddies and Tetris was a good game. Studies show that I'm a hoe.
Hey, hey, so you peeped the white privilege, did you? You
Hell
peeped
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
Did you peep that?
Yes,
I'm
I'm not
privileged. I guess
taking,
I'm
I'm not
privileged.
taking, I'm not taking, I'm not going to get a pedicure with my husband. Your husband's out with his side bitch, you dumb motherfucker. You think he's golfing when he outside with his
Oh
other
shit!
mistress and his family. He don't want your fat ass no more, bitch.
Oh,
You
I
already
can't
used
take
up.
it.
You used up, looking like piglet number 3 over there. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I
She
can't
really
take
thought
it,
she was gonna
bro.
get that off. She thought she was gonna play. Oh, and song, I'll tell ya. It's funny that you said such a thing. Uh, Take your ass over there to them goddamn ice goddamn panels that don't like no color.
That is fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh my
That is
God.
hilarious, man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Boy, me and AB ain't had to jump a motherfucker in 4 months.
That's a long time.
That's a long time. Yeah.
I didn't even know it was gonna go down like that. I was like, oh shit, it's about to get hot and heavy up in here. All
neither did
right.
neither did I, Mel. I'm like, I just come here to read the prompt. Okay, well,
Mm-mm.
dear, if you need me, please send me the live. I'm going to go. I don't know,
Okay,
have some
honey.
fun into my conference call. So if y'all need anything, let me know. Cheers. Oh, can y'all
Okay,
do me a
honey.
favor? Can you give my credits to my wife?
Okay, thank you.
We'll
Oh,
put that on your
absolutely.
tab, sir.
All right, thank you.
We'll
Yes,
charge it. We'll
make sure
charge
my
it to the room.
yes, yeah,
Charge it
put
to the
my
room.
credits on my wife. Make sure she's insulated. Thank you so much. You guys have a
No problem.
wonderful Thursday.
Absolutely.
Okay,
All right.
honey.
She's already safe though, because she's a moderator. So that was
Well,
always happening.
give give AB some. Cover
No,
AB a little bit. Just
we're gonna
make sure the
Yeah,
save
ladies
the
are
topic
covered.
I'm gonna
today.
make sure my bestie's covered.
Okay, make sure they're
Just
covered.
because
Okay.
you know her mouth is wide.
Oh yes, they gonna get her. So yeah, they coming. I had to protect AB the other day. You trying to be slick on my baby girl. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all soon.
Okay.
Bye, Tone.
Bye.
God damn. Usher wants to come up.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Mrs. Usher. So you're the only voice that hasn't spoken yet. You have the floor.
Well, okay. But what determines if a person needs therapy? When I read that, I was like, now that is something that needs to be discussed. I think people that don't know how to control themselves. And I don't mean like you ever remember in school when they were teaching us cause and effect? And the teacher go, there has to be a cause in order for an effect. And so you have to figure out what the effect is in order to have a cause. So normally people just obviously, react without even having a cause. and that's where I think people need therapy. I met a man a couple of weeks ago who told me he goes to see a therapist because his wife wants to get a divorce. And I guess obviously, he didn't understand why he was getting a divorce if he hadn't, cheated, or, he's paying the bills, keeping a roof over her head. And she seemed to feel like she didn't fell out of love. There's not any, attraction there anymore. So I was like, well, what does the therapist tell you? To get over it and move on. And in his mind, what do they want him to get over and move on and do? And I'm trying to help him understand what they telling him. Like, basically, I guess you got to find some new nookie, huh? Because in his mind, he like, but it's a house that he's still paying bills at. Like, it's a real crazy story. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, they say he needed therapy. No, his wife needed therapy. His wife needed therapy because we need to understand what was the effect, what was the cause, where was the moment because I mean, obviously he married her. So when did she feel like it was time to walk away? So yeah, that when do you decide to walk away from the things and the decisions that you have made for yourself? Yeah, people need therapy for that. Because if you can't accept the decisions that you made, then yeah, you are confused. Because how can you go and cut and have surgery and want to convince and deceive people to think you're someone you're not? And with that confusion, that yeah, you need therapy. You need therapy because why would you want to convince me to believe that you're something you're not? Like that when you don't have control of yourself. So, people can figure that out however they want to, you know, but when you don't have control over yourself.
I'm sorry, I've been tapped out. I'm right back. We've been in for about 4 hours, a little bit over 4 hours. What determines if a person needs therapy? I asked this question because we do have hours, a little bit over 4 hours. What determines if a person needs therapy? I asked this question because we do have a professional here. So it wasn't a question directed at him, but because this is his profession, I asked the question. It's other reasons of why I asked this question. I would like for Albert to speak on it if he there and have time to. I know we kind of been doing a few things, but I asked for a reason. I just want his insight before I go delve a little deeper into it because I try to
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
people all the, come on.
I could do it, man. I've been sitting there trying to. I can't get no work done, man. Your people got me laughing. Yo, your people here got me cracking up.
Can we
But
mute up? I'm gonna mute up so we can hear Albert a little better.
yeah, the therapy is taking a really bad turn. Play a lot of therapists are not even. They shouldn't even be doing it. A lot of
That's
therapists are
deep.
not
Hold
even
on, Albert.
qualified.
Hold on, Albert. People be saying things, y'all. I always do this. I cut people off because they say things powerful. They'll keep moving. You just said something real powerful and you went right past. Can you just talk to us for a few ticks about what you just said?
Yeah, there's a life coach, there's a coach, and then there's a psychotherapist with a license that is governed by your state that can go to jail if they don't do what they're supposed to do. So there's so many sideway people out there that they do more harm than good. So that needs to be addressed first off. Second, very few people need consistent therapy. They may need a little advice or maybe some mentorship, I would, I'm a therapist where we got to go through a questionnaire. I got to talk to you because more than likely you don't need me for therapy. More than likely. It depends on your quality of life and if it's affecting your quality of life. A lot of therapists are driven by getting paid. They don't necessarily care about you. And enough therapists don't talk about that shit. So now, because it's popular and you got all these podcasting cats, the first thing come out somebody's mouth is you need therapy. Well, that's not necessarily true. That's not, you know, yeah, most people have the ability to ration and reason and get themselves in order. They may need a little push here and there, but they're not close to having a disorder or highly dysfunctional. That's a money grab. So that misnomer right there, long play. If that was the case, then I need to be in Bellevue some goddamn well in a straitjacket. If it was just that easy to look at somebody and say, yeah, I think you need therapy. That's just not. That's not being genuine to the actual profession. That's the shit that be burning me up. Play. I'll be listening to these social media ass therapists, these damn I don't know, just add water therapists, and they don't be knowing what the hell they talking about, man. They just pandering, and they just talking out of left field. This is a serious profession, bro. And if that person ain't licensed, I would question it. That's me. That's me. Because if you do some shit to me, you should be able to send their ass to jail. That's how it should work when you messing with somebody's head. So yeah, I can understand, um, trying to differentiate that, but that is almost impossible, man. You have to really sit down and be trained to even be able to think that way. But I'm done, man. I'm trying to hang these goddamn LED lights, man. They're getting on my nerves.
It's cool. This ain't a topic I was gonna sit on. This something I wanted to throw in there. Well, while we was doing what we was doing, can we got a new prompt up? I appreciate y'all being here. Mojo been rocking for a minute. Melanin, you been here since the beginning. I got a new prompt. That other prompt, I'm probably gonna be putting those up on certain prompts. I think we need to deal with on a regular. You can't fix it within the few hours we've been. Uh, I appreciate y'all being here. A lot of the rhetoric, I really don't appreciate that. However, I have to deal with it if I'm trying to move forward in a certain type of space. It's a difficult thing, but it's cool because I get it. So I got a new prompt. How much money should a man give his lady percentage wise? That last prompt, if anybody really got something to
Oh
add
shit,
to it, that was really go ahead. Go ahead.
man. This prompt is crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. But that last prompt I wanted to get you in here and I happened to get you in here. I was over here trying to multitask and you was able to deal with it. I really want to deal with that last prompt on another level when we get time, just on a regular for everybody just to speak to it because I be seeing so many different things. And instead of my prejudgment from a what do you call it when you are not a professional? From a non-professional aspect. But I may judge this person. So I was trying to have some self-accountability with that. But how much money should a man give his lady percentage wise? I need to start with melanin and move it around to mojo on around. Go ahead, photogenic, you first. Then we're moving on back the other way. We'll go photogenic, Jen, AB, then melanin and mojo. That's perfect. Go ahead, photogenic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, listen, I love this one right here. I like this part, man. I'm going to say, like if you truly love a woman, it's not really a percentage in your mind. Like, I've been single for a
Hold on,
long time.
be careful, photogenic.
All
What I
right,
don't try to do, hold on. What I
all right.
don't try to do is uh police them up person to how they pose to speak. So
Yeah, I got you.
I want to let you speak freely, but I want you to listen to the question. And just
Okay.
speak freely where you coming from. Go ahead.
Got you. I got you, brother. I got you. So yeah, I'm gonna say for me, like it could be 100%. If that's my lady, like for
Well,
me,
we
it's
gonna
a
have.
hundred.
Do I got to block you, brother? Do I have to block you?
Oh
I'm
my
just.
bad. No, I'm like, hold on. All right,
I'm
good.
just picking on you, man. Now look,
All right,
it
bro.
say how much money should a man give his lady percentage? You gonna give her all your money?
No, but listen though, listen. This is what I'm trying to say. Like that's my point. I'm like, when that's why I said the percentage for me personally wouldn't matter, because it's like if you my woman, like if I'm grinding, you in the mix of everything that we doing. You feel what I'm saying? So we both technically got 100% of it all. Like if you need to make a move or if it's something that need to be done, you got just as much as power to go ahead and spend the money or do what needs to be done with the funds. As I do. So I couldn't like look at it as a percentage because like I'm not gonna give you like 20% or 30%, but I will give you the power to kind of spend and do what you need to do that's gonna benefit, us or the family. So that's just my perspective. I'm not saying, hey, take the check, it's all yours, and all, but I'm just saying you got access to the money just like I do, so that's just my thing.
Okay, you know what? I disagree with people like a mother, but I try to allow us to have a conversation because of that particular reason. So I'll fall back and allow us to have a conversation. And I love it because certain brothers will come in and I agree with them. And because I didn't say it and they said it, I feel, even though it be brothers I may not disagree with, that's cool too. But when I can sit back and be quiet and at least a half of a person or a percentage of a person say something, I'll be like, that's why I try to be quiet and don't speak till later. And not all the time, but most of the time, somebody may come speaking to certain points that I'm in agreement with. So we're going to move around to Jen, AB, and we're going to move on around. Can y'all answer that prompt? And again,
Hello.
these prompts be deeper than the surface, but come on, Jen.
I would say how much money should a man give his lady percentage wise? I like the 80-20.
Woo, woo.
Yes. So give the woman a 20%, you know what I'm saying? The
Oh,
80%
I'm
goes to
sorry.
bills.
You
The
see
the
how I judged you? You said 80-20. I thought you meant the other. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Come
no.
on.
It's okay. So what I
Let me
believe
be
in is
quiet. Let me be
yeah.
quiet.
So what I believe in is everybody comes into a relationship 100%. So it's 80-20 out of your 100%. So when you're in this relationship, and the larger amount needs to go to everything that is supposed to keep the relationship afloat, the living, the stability, all of that. The 20% is something that, is a little extra, put off to the side. Let's go have some fun, give it to her for, whatever occasion she needs to give it to. But I feel like a 20% would be a suffice enough for a woman to kind of just feel relaxed, get her nails, get her hair done, buy that cute little outfit, even take the 20% to go buy him something, even though he doesn't know. Surprise him with something. Just always knowing that you're thinking of him.
You ain't come up with that answer by yourself.
Yes, I did, Mojo.
That's why I tried to go in on a Mojo, but you got to let him. Go ahead, AB. You there? Talk to us.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Oh, that's
Um,
Ash. Hey,
Yay, play. What's up, play?
hey. I didn't know that was you. Hey,
That's
y'all see how the
Ashley.
man? Y'all see how the man
Whole
Yes.
don't
tone changed
his
up.
simp?
Whole
Hey, you see?
tone
Hey,
changed
you
up.
see the simpness come out the man? No, let me
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
you just whole tone changed up around here. Put the
Oh,
bottle back in there.
that's
No, I'm
Ashley
playing. I'm
Banks.
playing.
Yes.
That's
My
Ashley
page is
Banks.
in
That's Ashley.
trouble.
Y'all know who
Lord.
AB is.
I'm cracking
That's
up.
so
Y'all
funny.
so funny.
Ashley, I did not know that was
Ashley,
you,
that's
girl.
how you know they're not your real people.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on,
that's
Mojo.
You
Oh,
know what
crazy.
I'm
whatever,
saying?
Mojo. Don't
Shut
even.
up.
It,
Over there
every time I hear
instigating.
AB, it got to be Ashley Banks. That's just
Oh, not you was over there in the other A. Never mind, Ashley. We'll clock him about that later because we
Later,
ain't gonna
later.
hold on,
Very,
Mel.
very much
Yeah,
so later.
Mel. Don't
Yeah,
bring this into
yeah. Go
2026.
ahead, go ahead, Ashley.
But
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Okay,
Go
so how
And
much
don't
ahead.
even
money
follow
should
her.
what is that? Should a man give his lady percentage
Come on.
wise? Whew.
I might shouldn't let you speak because you keep it real. Ashley, please, you never waver. So I really be respecting certain people who come up here and they keep it 1,000. It's not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I allow people to have their space, but it's certain people that I really respect how they come to the panel. You know,
I
I'm just
appreciate you,
talking.
BB.
I'm sorry.
I
I didn't mean to
appreciate
cut
you.
you off.
You know, the money conversation is very tricky. And it has gotten a lot more complex. I want to say in the 2000s. Okay, we've made it a very uncomfortable conversation, and it shouldn't be, because obviously life cost, right? Now, I think women have created a money trauma in men, where it's difficult for them to feel like they want to give money and do the things that they used to do. Like back in the day, if a nigga asked you what your shoe size was, you knew he was on your body. You was gonna stay laced in the latest Nikes and beef and broccolis and all that thing. That was how he kind of showed you that you were a priority, right? That he was really feeling you. But I do think we have to do better with our money conversation and our situationships and/or that are possibly leading to serious relationships, because I just think there needs to be a conversation. It's really not a percentage necessarily, but I think we should look at it based on our income. So if he's the breadwinner and she's still working, she should be saving everything that she makes. And then they should be trying to potentially save the majority of what he makes, so that you're starting to look at your money versus being seen in your money. We don't have to look like money. We should be able to look at our money. I think a lot of people are keeping up with the Joneses nowadays, especially in this economy where it's expensive as fuck. Um, if you're in a situation where you're trying to build a part of that foundation outside of your Netflix and chilling and getting to know one another, but if it's somebody who you really care about, you should be trying to look at your money and see it grow together. I think that's how you know you have something special. You should be going from that one bedroom apartment to a condo, maybe to a townhome, maybe to a single family home, maybe to buying property and building. But there's a evolution. There's steps we're supposed to be taking. So the conversation around that is interesting, because I don't know if necessarily there's a percentage that he should be giving her. I just think we need to have more of a conversation on how we're going to grow our finances, because giving her the money, what is she going to do with it? Is she just getting her nails done and shit? All that shit is just wasteful. You getting wigs and shit with the money. Like, that's not really doing nothing for our productivity. So, and a year will go by fast, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Next time you wake up and you done been with this nigga 6 years and y'all don't got shit to show for it but paid bills. If that, because the bills 9 times out of 10 is getting paid on a payment plan, because y'all trying to, again, keep up with the Joneses and do this and that, and I'm gonna get to that bill later. So I think financial freedom is the sexiest thing about a relationship, and that's not to say any gold digger type of thing. But we can love each other for free. You know what I'm saying? You can rub my butt for free. You can nurture me for free. You feel me? But I do think it's something very special about people who can also grow their finances together. So giving her a percentage, I don't think he got to give her shit. But I do think they should be talking about money at a certain point and discussing what that looks like. But nickel and diming her, nail money and wig money and a percentage, nah, because like, what is she doing with that shit? And that shit ain't going nowhere. So yeah, that's what I think.
You said he can rub your butt for free.
He sure can. I love my ass rub till I fall asleep, but go ahead. Ew.
That was my point.
Play in my
Yeah.
real hair. Play It's in gonna be Mel's real me. It's gonna hair. be me. It's gonna be me Give in a minute. Melanie a head massage. The girl wears her real hair. Can we get a hand clap for the real hair baddies? But go ahead. Yeah. Those things are free.
Miss Usher.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate everybody showing a certain level of patience. I get it, but I appreciate y'all. Come on, talk to her.
Well,
Will
I
he be able to
mean,
rub your booty for free? That's the new. I'm sorry.
no,
Nah, I'm sorry.
no, no, no,
Nah,
play. No. That's
no, it's okay. I
that.
want you to speak to the prompt. I'm just.
Yeah. But to the prompt, cause see, my thing is, how much money should a man give his lady, percentage wise? But I couldn't. I really didn't understand that. Cause see, I don't.
Whenever you tell a nigga how much it costs, they don't never have enough money.
That's
So
why I
A
wrote. You
nigga
see,
is
hold
a
on, sister. You said,
wild.
see, that was real powerful what you just said. Fucked up, but powerful. That's why I asked the question the way I asked it. It's cool. However you want to answer it, you obliged to answer it that way.
so unfortunately, I don't. It's unaffordable when you put a price on it. So
Well, hold on. Let's. Can I talk to you for a minute? I'll cut you
go
off. You said it's
go ahead.
unaffordable. You unaffordable?
That's what I've been told.
Mm. Let me be
That's deep.
quiet. I want to allow you to speak your piece. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, yeah. I've been told I'm unaffordable. So I've seen my grandmother told me a story, and I thought she was throwing me a loop when she said, "Oh, no, a man will give you money just because he got it. If he And then that's when that song came out. If you got it, it ain't tricking. So I I don't do things for tricks. So when it's like if I gotta put money on it, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I understood when the word of God say I'm worth half of what a man got. And then I heard the other women say, well, what you gonna do with the money? And I was like, well, what do he have? Cause what percentage of do he have? Like, cause I'm the type of woman, if he ain't got nothing, I can help him get something. Cause we not gonna sit around without nothing. So I don't understand women when they be so worried about what a man got. Cause I'm one of them. Whatever we gonna make it. I'm just on a different breed. Like I don't need a man to take care of me. I'm afraid of a man using me and getting money and getting rich and then going and spending it on these things that don't know how to do nothing but open their legs. And like I say, when I put a price on it, it's always they can't afford it. So you know what I'm saying? You can't take me to go get a burger and roll me up a joint and pay me some music and get my hair and nails done. Cause when my hair and nails done ain't done, then what we gonna do? Is you still gonna be looking at me? Like I gotta think like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm bloody and I need some pads and we ain't cause money is one thing. So you know what I'm saying? Is he gonna go get them pads out the stove for me and take a chance and run down the street? You know what I'm saying? Without snatching no old lady purse or nothing, but he know I needed them pads. So I think differently. I know that a man could go out here and work every day and make some money and then gotta pay some bills. While I sit there and wait for him to have time to stick me. So I'm not impressed by what a man have. I gotta want to know if I'm gonna want to lay there when he ready to stick me.
What? Where are we going? I don't know where we at. What happened?
When you have open panels, sometimes I gotta allow people to speak. I'm gonna be quiet. If somebody else said, it's
No. What
cool.
the fuck are we talking about though?
Nah, it's cool. If y'all said, I don't got nothing to say, Mojo. If you got something to say,
No,
I'm quiet.
it's.
It's rough. I'm
I
just gonna
mean,
say that. I'm
I
really
guess
rough.
I'll answer the question. How much money should a man give his lady in percentage? I mean, you know me. I like to do things in a fiscal manner. I only spend about 10% of my income on leisure in general. So I would probably set aside in my disposable
Ten
income.
percent, 10%, a lot of money, Mojo.
Yeah. 10%.
Or
So
no, you know what? I'm gonna say based on what type of paper you bringing in,
yeah,
then
you
it
know what
could
I'm
be.
saying? You know me, I'm broke. So I got, IRS listening. I make
I'm broke.
$47,500 a year.
I've been broke my whole life.
You
Don't
saying?
change the
So
fact that we got to spend a few dollars.
I do it this way,
Yeah,
right?
I
I
got you.
this is my cheat code, right? When I do a vetting process for a woman, I open up a $500 secure credit card.
all our dates, all of our, intentions, the things that I see that we'll do. I see if you're worth my credit. Are you worth these type of things? So I'll give her an account. Say, look, you can put a certain amount in there. You can deposit $5, 5%, or whatever you want into this trust fund account. It's gonna go on a secure card. And if you don't pay the balance, because what's in the account, you're just cut off. Now, when we get the account, the credits limit goes up, the score goes up. I'll increase what I put in the account. The bill gets paid on time for the money I put in the account, and it's not overdrawn. That's how much money you get. So you get to start off with 10% of access to my disposable income on the $500 secure card. After that, fuck that up, you're done. And the secure card is cool because they'll just take the money. It don't really hurt my credit. I just see that you're a piece of shit. So that's what I would do.
Okay. Hey,
Can I ask a question?
Melanin and Albert need to
So,
speak. Then we
have
could
you
get.
spoke yet, sir? Photogenic, did you respond yet to the prompt or you haven't yet?
Yeah, I respond.
Okay, I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
have
give it
to
right to you.
have
Hold your question, photo. Don't forget it. We gotta let Albert and Melanin get in
44
there.
million.
Oh, okay, okay, my bad. 44 million. You wanna get-
I'm with Mojo. It's around 10%, maybe. If I had to put it in a
the
percentage,
boys ain't
you
playing.
know, I mean, 10% of a bologna sandwich,
Hey, she get the crust, right, Al? I
right?
mean, look.
I
We give 10.
mean,
Hey, look. We give 10% to the good Lord. It's good enough for him. Praise God. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna give 10% to the Lord, and I'm supposed to bring you before the Lord, and it's not good enough for you, why are you work? Hey, look, Al, that's the 80-20. The
not with the
10% I
T.
get to God, the 10% I get to you, the 80% is for us. Hey, yo, that's biblical. Hey, yo, right. That's
Hey,
scripture. That's
that's right,
scripture.
Mojo.
That's scripture. That's scripture. And then y'all really try that and really go get a some banks you can go get a secure card for $100, $200. Go test it out. I guarantee you'll start seeing that you're not even gonna want to build your credit on that woman no more. But by the time you guys get tired of reloading your card because you're boosting your credit, you'll say, like, look, even getting this 5-10% of boosting my credit to help my life, me seeing my credit score go up, spending money on this woman, I think that it's a bad idea based on what I'm experiencing. You'll be able to see, even if you invested in this woman and you made it a possible credit, positive, it's still not worth it. And you can tell by the dollar, by the mocha, by the Chipotle burrito. You can tell when she dipped your credit, when your relationship went bad, when you took her to Starbucks on your credit card. And you can show her too. Like, you're not worth 47.50. You can show her. It's quantifiable. I'm trying to help.
44 million, you have the floor.
Hey, what's good with y'all, man? What's good with Bigger Play and the panel, man? Happy New Year to all y'all, man. I know I'm late to the show, but hey, man, I appreciate y'all for staying, tuned in so the world can keep hearing y'all divine intellectual voices across these airways, man. How y'all doing today?
Good, brother. Thank you for coming. No Diddy.
All right, for sure, for sure. I know pause and all of that. Listen, man.
Ah,
Uh,
shit.
I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm trying to understand where Miss Usher was coming from. I know Mother said if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. Right? But I'm trying to understand that concept now and help look for that person that's willing to pick us up, I guess, by our bootstraps. And when we're in our lowest moments, you know what I'm saying? And I know, I don't know about brothers, but I think I can speak on our behalf a little bit, you know, when we going through that struggle to get, what I'm saying, that ability, as Play put earlier, to spin a little bit, that's when we tend to find, that girl. But when we coming up through school and we trying to take these classes and stuff like that, and our hair might not be combed all the way. I know Play beard ain't been sharply cut like it is all the time, like it is now. But when he was trying to get it cut right, nobody really want to give him any cut, if that makes sense, right?
So now that he got it, you know, and I know as men, and when we do come into our financial literacy and we do come into our financial gain and have some type of substance about ourselves, then here all of these money conversations come in to play. But I come to find out that Muddy, you know, ain't have all of what, you know, my modern day sisters and stuff has. She had a moo dress. You dig what I'm saying? She was Victoria's Secret. You dig what I'm saying? And she was able to keep grandpa for over 50 years. You dig what I'm saying? Without all of these monetary gains, it was the love that they put in their gumbo pot in order to make it work. So when we get out of these financial ramifications in our brains and thinking that it's all about finance, and I get the saying, without finance, there's no romance. I get that. We understand to sustain life, we do need finances. But when that becomes the forefront, right, of the relationship, of the companionship, of the mating, of anything that we can think of on how man and woman is supposed to function, when money becomes the priority, as it is written, for the love of money is the root of all evil. So if I go into the relationship or a female comes into a relationship and money is the priority of the situation, that relationship itself biblically is rooted in evil. So we need to get on the tip of trying to find out what this love thing is about and how did Muddy and them get to silver and golden and anniversaries, and how did they get there, and what was their recipe in their gumbo pot to figure out this love thing. Now that's the biggest percentage that we can give to any relationship: loving yourself and having the ability to love your partner, period. Hey, Miss Cena, thank you for coming up. You have the floor. You there, Cena?
Yes,
Oh, there
ma'am.
you go.
Sorry, my bad. I
You're
was in the
fine. Hey.
truck. So this is an interesting question. Um, I can't even relate to, like, I want to answer the prompt, right? So I've been sitting here thinking about it, and I don't, I don't believe a woman should have any type of percentage. She should just have access, especially if she works. Like for me, right? I'm married. My husband doesn't give me money. I have access to all the money. You know, it's just all about. But I also know how to manage money. I'm not gonna go in and just spend shit because I can. You know, like I know that I can. I know that I can. I have access to all of our funds. Um, my husband, his salary is way more than mine. You know, but we're both in very good fields, right? Um, we do have joint bank accounts and things like that. But I guess I'm just not understanding why a man would have to give a percentage of money to his wife, Okay, right? hold on, Senator. See, you came up here and you just spoke. You said a lot, and you probably don't even know you said a lot. Okay. So the purpose of this question was because we're dealing with different frameworks, right? We're dealing with Mhm. guys that's dating. We're dealing with guys that's in a relationship, committed. Then you're dealing with guys that take the step to get married. Okay. I Mhm. see every day. I see certain things, and I try to fall back from it, but again, I get a lot of inboxes. So some made me ask, because you got a lot of women that speak on a man in his pocket, they're not married to him. You guys hear it. So I'm trying to have because Senator, you might be in a situation, or people that's up here respecting balance. It's not this not a question for you because you have a setup already. Well, it could be a question for you, but I'm saying on the surface it's not because you're in a situation. But on the surface, we see so many things. So I just put it out there to try to for us to have a deeper conversation than what's on the surface. That's why. Gotcha. Well, I did just ask one of my coworkers who's not married, you know, what does she think? Like how much, what percentage, you know, would be wise? And her answer was she doesn't know because she ain't never had it. She's never had a man
that has come to say to give an allowance or to do anything like that. So I think the majority of women don't even know what that feels like to have access to money like that from a man or to get an allowance from a man, you know, and I don't even really know how a woman could speak on it if she's never even had that.
Okay, so Senna, why do every day we see women saying we do got a line of simps out there? I don't want to go in on them, but we can do that. We do got a line of simps out there that's doing certain things to undermine what real men do, right? But why do a woman speak on a man's pocket? We hear this every day. We hear 20,000 videos a day speaking on the pocket. And they not married, they're not even in a relationship. And the woman will say, well, if he ain't, I'm not touching him. We're just trying to have a conversation because I'm trying to go a little deeper. I'm trying to go a little deeper. And your buddy says she ain't experienced that. That's a good point. But I'm trying to go a little deeper. That's why I asked this question. I really want to know. You don't have to be modest. We just trying to have a conversation.
I mean, if a
You
woman
got
is
access.
speaking,
Hold on, Senator. We're going to put you
okay,
out there. You got
sorry.
access to all your husband money?
I would no, not all of it, just what's in our joint bank account.
All right, I'm sorry. I ain't got your
No,
business,
it's
but you
okay.
definitely
No,
will.
no, that's
I
good. It's
appreciate
good
that.
though. That's a good question. You know, because I don't want to put it out like, oh, you know, I could just
I
go in and get
appreciate
whatever
you.
I want.
I appreciate that.
But I think women that speak, because I get what you're saying, right? But to go deeper, right? I feel like a woman that speaks on a man's pocket, she has never and will never have access to that type of treatment. To have that, you know, it's a bit of like, how do you say it, like an insecurity thing, maybe, because you that's the last thing that women can't talk about if they can't have that man in any type of way. If I can't have you in no type of way, right? The first thing some women do when a man rejects her is, oh, well, you broke. Oh, well, you this. Oh, well, da 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 da, right? Without even knowing that man's financial situation, you know, so it's definitely an insecurity thing because you were rejected. You can't have him financially. You can't have him intimately. He don't want you. It's really only the women that are not sought after. Nobody's looking for you. Nobody's looking at you,
See, a
you know?
wife don't have a certain insight. That's why you coming with that perspective. Did everybody get a chance to speak, y'all? Because I jumped in there. I was hoping everybody got a chance to speak.
I'm still trying to tap in real quick.
Come
No,
on.
this is crazy too. But go ahead, bro. Want to hear from you because I got something to say
At
about
the
that.
photo, Mojo, jump in there because I gotta. Come on.
No, I just wanted to get a clear understanding on, percentage, because this is a real good prompt, but I'm trying to be, specific and make sure I'm understanding it right. Because, like, is the percentage based on a man's overall amount of the funds, that he has, or only the percentage that he plans to invest? Like, for example, with Mojo saying he only spend 10%, is it 100% of that 10%?
Mojo went heavy. See, if you ain't you see photo, I respect that question, but this the thing.
Okay.
Address it how you feel it need to be addressed. Because Mojo and Albert just spoke heavy.
Okay,
I don't know.
Say less. Say, look,
I'm gonna
I
say
just like to be,
10% is heavy. Them
no,
boys
look, I
talking
like to
heavy,
be,
but
look, I like to
those
be,
hold on. Those some structured brothers. It's a different thing. It's a
right.
different pushback for them. They structured.
That's
If you
facts.
understand what that means,
That's facts.
then you understand. If you don't understand what that means, I
No.
had to let them explain it to you.
Okay, look, I just ain't want to be disrespectful. That's all that was, because
Where
I
you
like
being
to.
disrespectful at? That ain't
No,
even
listen,
me.
listen. I just like to look. I'm just a man of respect. That's
Come
all.
on,
So
come
look,
on, come on.
my thing with that is this, right? So given based upon what was said, like me, that's why I said I'm 100% of a guy because, like, for me, my 100% isn't really intention on all of the funds that I own. Like, so I got like multiple cars, photography equipment, stock. So I never actually have 100% of anything that I own at any given time. So, like, for example, if like me, I typically spend about 20%. I'm that type of guy. Sometimes it's 30, but 100% would be out of that, 20% or 30%, not out of all the equity I own in general. So for example, like, I don't know if Senna, that's your name, how you correctly pronounce it, but when she was speaking, she brought up a good point when she was saying, she has access to her man's funds, but again, she also has the discernment on how to spend those, how to invest, how to, navigate through the funds to basically double it or make it better. And that's why I said 100%. Because if I got, let's just say hypothetically, I make, 100K a year. 20% is what I invest. If I give my girl, 100% of 20%, that's 20,000. So I trust her with that 20,000 to whatever, whether it's paying bills, whether it's investing, whether it's saying, hey, babe, I think we need to do this month. We can make better, whatever it is. I just trust my woman to do that. And I wouldn't really have a female beside me if I really didn't trust her to do that. Because, like, me personally, like, that's why I said I haven't dated in a while either. Because, like, for me, like, if you ain't really a female that can manage money, double, what I'm making, or really help me evolve, I don't really need you, or it's not really a purpose for you being around. So, like, when I speak, I don't want people to hear like sip because I'm saying 100%, because again, it's very rare that any female is going to become my woman, if I'm being real. But providing that you do, then yeah, you're going to get that 100%, but I'm also going to expect 100%, so it's just like, for me, it's like a natural feeling where I'm not really putting thoughts on, nothing too specific in terms of percentage, because I know, she going to handle what needs to be handled. So that was just my thing about it.
Yeah,
A
for
lot
me.
of a lot of
Oh,
women
go
don't
ahead.
even
Go
real.
ahead,
I'm
Cindy.
sorry, a
You
lot of
know.
women don't even realize men don't even tell us how much money they really got.
Mm.
Like that's what a lot of women don't even understand. Like, which kind of goes back
I
to
don't know how Photo talking. He telling her everything.
Oh, but
I ain't
that's
gonna pick
that.
that's
on
not
Listen,
Photo. I ain't
listen,
picking
so
on
hold
that's
Photo.
on.
not even hold on. So that's not I don't know how he does it, but I know the majority of men that I was I'm gonna say my dad, right? Like my dad always told me, you ain't never gonna know how much money is in my pocket. And he also told me behind every great woman is a man with deep pockets, right? So even
Your daddy, okay, let me come
you
on.
know what I'm saying? So I would have okay, and so I don't want to like go down that rabbit hole, but I'm just saying like the majority of women do not even realize that men are not presenting to you everything. Okay, I literally worked for a man who would pick his dates up in in a Honda, but this man literally had he had a BMW and he had a Mercedes. Why the fuck he was picking them up in this Honda is beyond me, right? But that's the thing. Women do not even know what a man really has because men don't even show all their cards like that because they can't they don't I believe they do that out of fear because that's what women are after. A lot of women are after money, security. They want to be taken care of. They want to make sure that your pockets are deep to make sure she good. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, I land there, but I know for a fact men are not saying, they're not telling women everything. I know that.
Can I say one thing, please? Like, cause she brought up a great point. Like, and that's literally what I was saying is that a female's never really gonna know like 100% of what you have. Like, I may let you know, okay, it's $10,000 here that we can do X, Y, and Z, but that don't mean that you know about any of the other cars that I have, any stocks that I have, or any other of the stuff that's going on. So the percentage that you're in control of is the percentage that I'm planning on investing already anyway. So it's not like I'm saying, listen, I'm about to tell you everything about me, everything that I have, and you control of it all. But what I'm saying is I trust you enough to listen to your better judgment and let you kind of, make decisions for us as a team, as opposed to me just directly telling you what to do all the time. Because again, like for me, I just feel like it's purposeless to have a female around if she's not really making a difference, and vice versa with a man. It's like, is you here solely just for, sexual reasons or support, or, are we trying to build something and create something that's going to help both of us get to a better place and evolve as people together? So that's the reason why I said 100%, not of all of what I have, but of whatever it is that I plan to invest, because I think that that's only fair.
But if it's not
We are,
100%,
hold on real
if what
quick.
you're saying,
Hold on real quick, guys. We are almost at the 50K mark. Please continue to tap the screen to the 50K. Send your daily heart me, gift the host, repost and share the live. We do have a new voice on panel right after Gigi. It's going to be Saw.
I need y'all to look
If
at
you're
these
saying that you're
prompts.
giving her,
These not a surface. It's not a surface thing. I really want y'all to look at these prompts and challenge the prompt itself and your ability to go above and beyond to think deeper than the surface of the prompt.
I also feel like giving a woman a percentage of money
Hold
could
on.
be a
Hold
could
on.
be a
Hold
could
on,
be
Miss Cena.
controlling.
Hold on,
Oh,
Miss
okay,
Cena.
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be Gigi and then Saul, and then after that, it's back open.
I just want to address Photo because he's talking about how he'll give the woman 100% of what he has or what he will show that he has. The thing about it is 100% is 100%. There's no sector, there's no region that it gets put into. 100% is 100%. Anything that you have to put into categories or regions within the relationship or the financial stabilities, then you're starting to now talk into a bracket of at least a smaller percentage.
Go ahead, Saul.
Okay, how much money should a man give his lady percentage wise?
Come on, Sal.
Whatever you and the prostitute agreed to when you picked up.
What the fuck?
Oh Lord, shit.
I mean, if we're talking this prompt is talking about prostitution.
I was just about to say that song, but okay, I'm done.
Yeah. If you're thinking that a man should give you a percentage of his money for your services, you're a prostitute, man. I don't care if you got a contract to be a prostitute for the rest of his life. You are a prostitute. You are paid for. Your services are paid for. And when he doesn't want your services anymore, he will buy you out your contract. And you will get treated just like that girl did with Anthony Edwards. He told her he wasn't going to be no father to her child. And she said, I'm going to have the child anyway. So the courts awarded her $5,000 a month. He paid it all up front. Said, good luck with your life. Bought her out the contract. See, it's just that easy. But if you're a prostitute, then you can have children for money. You can give away smecks for money. You can cook and give away smecks for money. You can give away smecks, cook and head. You can do all that if you're a prostitute. Now, if we're talking wife, he shouldn't have to give her anything because a wife is there to help him to increase his percentages, not take away from his percentages. That's what a wife does. That's what a husband does to a wife, and that's what a wife does to a husband. In
Mm.
order for there to be a much more bigger pot to give to the next generation. Neither one of them are there to receive and take from the household. They're there to add to it. That the male and the female. See, that's a husband and a wife. But a pimp and a prostitute, yeah, they can agree upon, just like Michael Jordan. He told her she gets $1 million for every year she's married to him, and then an additional 10 million for every child. That's a prostitute. He's got him a nice little pretty Latino prostitute too.
Mm.
So, be what you are and love what you do. I land.
Mojo, you have the floor.
So yeah, this is odd. I'm hearing people talking about percentages and then equality, and then we're hearing people say that this person possibly makes more than them. So I ask women, okay, cool. If you want him to be better than you at certain financial aspects, how much more does he have to make? Because even if they do that 10K, 10K a month thing, that's actually 120, but we're going to do 100. So that'd be 10 bands if he gave you 10%. If you're any human and you have any human in your life that is being, in your life, adding to you on a moral, ethical scale, and they have accountability and character and they're kind, generous, and they're just giving you $10,000 a year to invest in yourself. That's almost probably 8, 25, 50 or something a month that can feed you, go to your cell phone bill, your pedicures, your dental, your life insurance, a lot of things. Maybe 15 to 20% of your, monthly expenses. You have somebody just giving you that. The average black woman makes 32,000, so he's giving you a third of what you already have. So women are asking men to give them a percentage, and they have to make more than what they're already making. And they typically don't even want to do 50-50 or even 80-20. So you're really asking for a 200% man. The real number is whatever she makes times 2.5. That's what it is. That's what she wants because she doesn't want to use any of her income. Most women, any of her income to contribute to the
That's why,
living and
see,
household.
you brought up a good point when you said what you just said, but I don't want to push that on everybody. And we're not talking about everybody, and I don't have to really necessarily say that, but I'm saying it because we were trying to have a conversation. You make a good point when you say that what you just said. I'm not gonna repeat it, so if you didn't hear it, but Mojo said it. I got to think about people saying things because I said they act like I said it, but really she said it or he said it. Mojo just said that. It was clear. I heard it loud and clear. And this is a good point. That's why I asked the question. And we just want to have a conversation surrounding that. Go ahead, Mojo. You can
And
finish.
that's what I'm saying. A lot of these women want you to be, and that's why I said, listen, that's why I said, look, do simple math. Make $47,500 a year. The average black man makes 35 to 36,000. So I am technically, you know, 52, 55% up. So you round up. So basically I'm three. So this is why I'm poly, right? I'm one man, two women. I can afford two other women. Why? Because the average woman makes $32,000 a year. So if I make 47 and she already wants me to supplement her, I already make around 25 to 30% more than the man that is quote unquote the average man. So I'm 130% already. But when you go on math at five, you round up. So at that 50,000, I'm worth three men because she wants you to be better than the man she just slept with that she's not going to tell you about and the already average Joe man. And then you're the only guy available after she looks past you to the guy that is not even looking at her. So that's why typically, even if you had 55, $60,000, even $45,000, the average woman, you can afford her if she was already an able-bodied adult that was worth investing in. There was a young lady that said, "Oh, they can't afford me." There's a difference between someone saying, "Oh, I can't afford that," versus, "Oh, it's not worth that." There's a lot of people that go to Ferrari, go to Bentley, Mercedes, and they can afford it. They just say it's not worth it. That's why you don't see Ferrari commercials. You get invited, and then people say, "We don't like it." That's the difference. Some people are Ferrari, some people are Toyota. Both get you the same places, but people look at you different.
Lady K, you haven't spoken yet. You have the floor.
Sure, thank you. I'm enjoying this forum. Let me go to the question first. How much money should a man give his lady percentage wise? Well, I wouldn't call a woman a prostitute so hardly, but if a woman is expecting a percentage from a man, then she is actually selling herself. I think this comes from way back of a broken culture when there was a separation between the black man and the black woman since slavery, which has brainwashed us and made us have a mindset of what is a healthy black family supposed to look like. I'm a little disturbed that the new young generation feels like it's not important for us to have equality and marriage amongst us. Like Photo said, he doesn't really ever think about having a permanent covenant future with a wife or someone who they plan on spending the rest of their life with. That's the problem. Everything's at a cheap cost. It's easy to get a divorce. It's easy to get a new man or a new woman. It's really a shame for a woman to ask for a percentage because if you're looking for a true mate for a lifetime, then you should all be giving 100%. So when I was married, my husband paid the mortgage. I paid all the bills. If he didn't want to pay the mortgage, I had enough money to say, pay the mortgage and the bills. You have to be sufficient completely for whatever your covenant partner that you truly love and want to be with.
So you taking Miss Lady K, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I want to ask a question because you said something important. So you making 50,000, you contributing that to the household.
Also, when my husband or mate was able to take care of everything, I was able to be a submissive woman, but I also worked for him and made sure that his money continued to multiply. Not at one time was I loved being able to sit back as a black woman and be able to be submissive, but I was all on his business and his company and making sure that his finances were growing and growing so that we could have future investments. A woman has to be there fully 100% to stand next to the man who she wants to keep and love forever. Now, there's a difference if you're just doing it for the sex or the money or to get some new cars and stuff like that. But no percentage should count if you're really a real lady. Thank you.
Most women not moving like that. I'm trying to have a real conversation just based on what we see and what happens in society. A lot of men are deemed to be providers, and even though that comes with a certain level of provision, a lot of people talk about that in a financial way. A lot of women talk about that in a financial way. So that's why I was trying to have this conversation to see if we can be absolutely real and not necessarily
But it's a
anecdotal.
mentality that has been bestowed upon the black woman when
It's
we
been,
first
go
but when
ahead,
we
come on,
first
come on.
lost our men through enslavement. So, it's been since that time that, people say black women are angry, and even the government finds a
Wait,
way to
just
pay.
a quick interjection. How did we lose our men? And could you elaborate on what you're saying
Good
They,
about
they
us
were
losing our
interjection,
men?
cause,
sold,
cause, hold on,
our
hold
sons were
on, Miss
sold,
K, Miss K, you're gonna get a little pushback, cause she
okay.
just tried to ask you, but I want to ask you in a different way. You said it's been bestowed upon us. A lot of people just will throw that out there. What that mean? It's been bestowed upon you. She was
Um,
really asking.
it's been set. Maybe I should set by colonizers, slavery, the system, the government. They have torn black woman, I mean the black man away from the black woman and the family structure where things were so good before and
But
allowed.
how did they? I'm sorry to keep interjecting, but how did they tear the black men away from us?
It was a mentality that happened since slavery, where we were forced to take care of ourselves and our children without having the presence of a masculine figure around. Is that a
So,
better?
but where was the masculine figure?
He was sold off to another place. He
Right.
was.
So, but based off of okay, but and when you were talking, I felt like you were placing blame on the man. Am I
No,
wrong?
I'm placing complete blame on the colonizers and the masters who broke up this wonderful union of a black family. It's not us at all. And
Okay.
currently to this day, paying women welfare money to not claim that their children's fathers can be present and around to be active into their lives. This is still kind of a form of a mental brainwash amongst our community. You may not agree, but we're actually supported being single mothers and being comfortable with it all up until today. And so
Yeah,
what
but
we
for
do,
me,
let
it's
me
something.
charge this nigga then for this stuff. I'm about to get something off of him. And that's
Yeah,
another
but
break in the
but
cycle.
But my point is the mentality only happens with the black woman, right? The YT woman is the same woman and they're the ones more on the welfare system and they never put their men out. Any other culture never put their men out even while they were getting the assistance, right? So really it's on the BLK woman, the fact that she didn't find a way to work around it to still work the system and keep the nuclear family together.
It's not to blame on the BLK woman. No matter what the BLK people do, the system is always going to try to find a way to beat us down and make us feel inferior to them.
Yeah, but
Every
what's said about the fact that we allow them to do that?
it's not a choice. We're not the elite. We're not the
But
colonizers.
how is
We're
it
not the
how
masters.
is
We're
it
not the presidents.
but
We're
how is
not
it
in
not a
control
choice
in
when I
any form or
just
way.
Yeah, but I just vocalized how every other race of woman did not do that. It's only the BLK woman that
We
stood
don't
10 toes
because
down
we
about
have
putting
a
the
heart of love. White tea doesn't marry for love. They marry for
it. But that's a
situation.
goalpost. That's a goalpost mover though, because it doesn't matter. They were still able to keep their families together while still getting from the government. We're the ones that literally put him out and made him
There's a
leave.
difference between marrying for business and marrying for love. Maybe we're a little bit too into the love thing. White tea
I
does
don't,
not marry for the same reasons we marry for, my love.
but I feel like that's just avoiding what I'm asking though.
Well, help me to answer your
Whether they're
question a little
marrying
clearer.
Yeah, whether they're marrying for love or not, they're successfully keeping their families together while still working the system. When we work the system and destroy the nuclear family.
Because
So who's really the one in the wrong here?
they understand business and economics more than we do.
Okay. So
And they have
that would mean there's a problem amongst our community, yes?
there's a problem, of course.
Okay, so who's the first teachers? Who's the teachers?
We have to wake up. Though,
No, but
like
who's
the
the
man on
teachers? The man or the women are the teachers.
we both are responsible for uplifting the community, just like this brother is on the podcast right now, showing awareness and allowing us to discuss these issues as Black Americans so that we can heal and find solutions in some kind of way. We are responsible. You are, I am, everyone who can in who has some sense.
Is that equal between black man and black woman? The responsibility, is it equal?
It can be, it should be.
But if it's equal, then how is he being a provider and developing himself? We have roles, correct?
Well, throughout world history, the man has always been the leader in every culture that has existed that we've known over the last 1,000 years. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay, so why are we any different? Why won't we allow the man to be the leader?
Can I ask a question too? Like, just because somebody's like considered the leader, is that not still equal?
Yes, it can be
No,
equal.
there is no equal. We are not equal. There
Okay.
is no equal. And every time I don't understand why. Why do we need to frame it as if it's equal? It's not equal. We have our places and our roles. God, man, woman, and child. How are we equaling out anything?
I was
We're
just
not
asking a
supposed
question
to.
using
I,
your
I just
logic.
had a question too. Like, do y'all think like, imagine this, right? Because there was a time that there was like man and woman, and they had like civilization before money. So since we know that like people were like hunching, living before money, can we just take money out of the equation then? Because having money is not a necessity to create life. Like
You just went
I
crazy.
understand that it's a tool, but the fact that we're putting a value on something that has inflation and depreciates, and then contributing that to someone's life is insane. So that's what I'm saying. Take the money aspect out. Talk about this,
I agree.
you know what I'm saying? And then you can say the percentage, but when you're doing that, address it directly about the question. Stop addressing it towards the person. That's the issue. People are equating their relationship to what they're spending in the relationship and not what they're doing. Like they're talking about all the things that they spent money on, but none of it did shit for them. That's the issue.
Can I say what the deepest answer to this question is that I feel? I feel the deeper answer to this question is a man should give what strengthens the union and not what maintains control. A woman should receive in a way that preserves dignity, not dependency. And both should remain accountable to love, not leverage.
Okay, hold on. You reading what you read? Where you reading that from? And can you break that down?
So what I like to do is I like to understand a question. So I take it and then I try to see what type of perceptions I can gain about of it by asking what this question would mean in a different type of perspective because asking certain people what their perspective is usually sometimes get it into a bunch. But it broke it down to four different things.
What's it? I asked you, I said you reading and what you read that from. You never answered that question.
Oh, ChatGPT.
Let me explain to you the problem with ChatGPT. Without ChatGPT, can you carry that logic? We have to, so
Yes.
you say yes?
Yes.
Okay, so repeat what you just said right now without reading from ChatGPT.
Okay. So with the man being the breadwinner
No, I
and
said
the
repeat exactly what you said from ChatGPT without reading it right now.
oh,
Hurry up. Hurry up.
okay, so basically a man should give what strengthens the union. So basically when
You said a
sorry.
lot. You just read it. You just read something. I'm asking you to repeat that. I'm picking
When you're
on
in
you,
a
Jed. Nah,
relationship, no,
come on.
no.
Come on.
when you're in a relationship, right? And the man is supposed to be the leader. He is your strength. He is your union. He is the master and the key to the success of what the relationship is supposed to bring. A woman is supposed to be your backbone. He's supposed to be your helpmate. A woman is supposed to come into your life, make it easier, and allow you the opportunity to flourish in your nature as a man, as a provider, as a leader. Um, you women and men have different biological needs and stuff. So they're more logical and we're more emotional. I feel like that's the plug that we need to have in order to have a sanctum unity that preserves the dignity of the marriage, the relationship, and what it is that you guys mean to each other. Nobody is ever dependent on one person more than the next. Women bring out something inside of man, which is their vulnerability. Um, and then in the end of it, everybody is responsible and accountable to the love that they bring into the relationship for it to be a united front. Nothing should ever be hold above each other's head to where we're climbing up a ladder just to get gratification and satisfaction from it.
I just
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, I
Did she
just
land?
can't.
Well,
Right.
I think she might be still going, y'all. Hold on. Jen, did you
No,
land?
I land.
Okay. Come on, Miss Ush.
Yeah. So I was listening and I was trying to really understand what Gina was trying to get to. And then I had to just really just break it and just say, I said it earlier. I don't understand because like what makes a woman comfortable to let a man climb on top of her? Like what
What
really
makes
get the
it?
juices flowing where you're okay with a man climbing on top of you? That's cause see, if you can put a price on it, then like the man say, you're a prostitute.
No, no. When you're talking
Unfortunately,
about comfortability, when you're letting a man climb on top of you, I mean, if you even let a man get that close to you to where you're in the proximity of where he can just get up on top of you, then apparently you've already just went ahead and gave him the access. So
God
you're already
bless you. God
comfortable of
bless you,
letting it
player. God
happen.
bless you.
Thank you. I tried to. I couldn't. I tried to hide it, but
Bless you.
I'm a human. I sneeze. I just sneezed. Come on, y'all. Come on.
But yeah, no, like if you're already there to where a man has access to get on top of you and stuff like that, then you've already felt comfortable enough to allow him into the proximity for that to even happen. You're already comfortable enough. You guys are in an area where it's just you and him. Nobody can stop what happens next.
Okay. So I don't know how any of that has to do. Sorry. And let me tell you,
Shit.
I am
Girl,
not.
my phone disconnected me for a second. I'm like,
I
I must have missed a sentence. But
I
go
am
ahead.
not. I'm not gonna sit here in front like I'm the sharpest pencil in the pencil box. But that I don't know how we got to where we're at. But to go back to the prompt, damn. Okay, so would it be relevant if I said that men use money as a form of control over a woman? There's some women who like that shit. Like they like being able to